Hello? Hello? Hi, good morning. Sorry, I pushed the stream back. Last night, our collab went a little bit longer than I thought, and I just wanted to sleep a little bit more. Because I haven't been sleeping a lot. So, I wanted to sleep and heal my canker sore, because it's been there for like 2 weeks. Thank you so much for letting me sleep in. Hello. Yes, it is still my birthday month, so we're gonna keep all these lovely decorations until the end, until February ends, because I want to show them off, you know? It's like, people draw these, and then to just show it for a day, in my opinion, is not enough. So we're gonna keep these decorations until February ends. And I have to finish all my cake. Yeah, okay guys, so today we're gonna do the work, okay? We're gonna read all the super chats of the birthday Zatsu and the birthday concert. So we'll try to get through those. Yeah. It's probably gonna be very long, okay? But we can take our time and we can like chat while we are hanging out. Oh my gosh, hold on. They're like all over the place. Okay. So before I do, how did you guys enjoy the birthday concert? Did you guys enjoy it? I hope you did. Finally, it's over. I'm not even joking. After the concert was over, I was so happy. Maybe a little bit too happy. I was like, oh my god, I can finally take a break. I did not take one break the past couple weeks leading up to the concert. Like every time I was not streaming, I was working on something. And honestly, you know, it's always after these events where I'm like, honestly, it's worth it. But during it, I'm always crying and dying. I don't know why. Yeah. Love the rearranged version of Ethyria. Me too. I really love it as well. That's props to my producer friends, Kiki and Patterns. They're really, really great at stuff like that. So that's on them. Yeah, where do I even start? A lot of the songs that I picked for the set list were songs that I have been singing for like years. And a lot of these songs are songs that I heard on TV as a kid when they used to broadcast anime, like specifically like shonen anime on TV. So like, you know, alongside with Naruto and Inuyasha, they would broadcast like Eureka 7 or Gundam or what else? You know, just all those like very mainstream ones. Bleach. Yeah. And then once I had access to the internet, I would watch more anime. So Milo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And yeah, those are the songs that I really like, that I really like as a child. And even today I still really love them too. So I'm actually glad a lot of you guys don't haven't heard of them, because then it's like new songs. Because I feel like we don't really have a lot of songs to choose from, because number one, we either don't have the rights to it, or number two, if we do have the rights to those songs, there's no available instrumental to use, which was the case for a lot of these songs, so I had to commission. So yeah. You should check Otome Yokai Zakuro. I already watched that anime. I love that show. I love the songs too. How does it go again? It goes like... Oh my god. Well, there's that one like chanting song. What's it called? Oh my god, how do you sing it again? Hashane, hashane, hashane. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love that song so much. Yeah. Oh my god, is my YouTube lagging or is it just for me? Oh, I think it's just for me. Why is my YouTube lagging? I mean, I guess that's okay. I'm not watching my own stream. Are you guys lagging? Oh, okay. I guess it's just me. Okay then. Yeah, also, what else? Oh my gosh, yeah, I know like a lot of the songs came from animes that weren't targeted towards kids. Obviously, like Maria Holic, Hanaji is the song that I chose for Maria Holic. I also really like the ending for that anime as well. It's really, really cute. It's like Kimi no mune kyun kyun. Na 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 na. Oh my god, I love that song too. But it's very auto-tuney, so I was like, maybe, you know, I don't know. My auto-tune doesn't quite work on my Go XLR, so maybe it won't sound that good. But yeah. Hanaji was really fun to sing. I always sing that song whenever I go to like karaoke, if they have it, because it's just really fun to sing. It's such a like old anime songs were such a bop, okay? Like not to say that nowadays it's not as much of a bop, but nowadays it's not much as a bop. And then there's also like I feel like Haruhi Suzumiya's opening is very underappreciated because it tends to be overshadowed by the other song, which is, you know, God Knows is super popular, but I feel like the opening is actually so nice. The instrumentals that play the opening are really nice too. Like there's a lot in that song, you know, and it's I feel like it's really underappreciated. So I was like, I want to sing the opening, but again, like they didn't have it's so underappreciated. You know that there are underappreciated songs when they don't have available instrumentals for it. So you have to like ask somebody to make it. So that's how you know. Yeah. I actually was gonna sing Hare Hare Yukai too, but then I was like, I don't really quite know the full version. Yeah, because I don't really quite know it. I know the dance, sort of. But the full version, I don't really know the bridge and stuff. Yeah. And then what else? I didn't realize this, but a lot of the songs I chose were from Eureka 7. I chose 3 songs that I didn't even notice until the day of the concert. I was like, oh wow, that's another song from this anime. I guess I really liked that anime, and a lot of the songs like resonated with me as a kid. Especially Himitsu Kichi. I feel like almost like nobody knows that song, because every time I type in Himitsu Kichi, I get the other one from Anohana. The one that goes like Mitonatsu no wari shourai no yume. You know, that one is so popular and it has the exact same name. But yeah, that song, like the Himitsu Kichi from Eureka 7 is so underrated. So I really wanted to sing it. It's such a nicely made song. And then oh my gosh, one of my most favorite like old J-pop bands or boy bands, I guess, is Homemade Kazoku. They're super duper popular. They sang a lot of the shonen like openings and endings. Like they sang like, you know, like I mentioned on the day of the birthday concert, like I think they sang like the Bleach ending or something, like Arigato, honto arigato. And then they also did like I forgot what it's called, but it's from Naruto. It's like Shooting Star, yeah, that one. Yeah, I was gonna sing that one too, but then it's so hard. Also, their songs are so hard. Obviously, because they rap, you know. And the only song that I know, like, I know the Shonen Heart. I knew the TV size version, and I like practiced for so many years that I can literally just say it without looking at the lyrics. You guys know that I always need lyrics, so like you know that I'm practicing this song really hard when I don't need to look at the lyrics. Like that's how hard I practice a song for. So like, and then I had to learn like the second half of the song. Oh my god, the second half of the song was so hard. Oh my god, like why did they make it so freaking hard? There's so much slurring and there's so much like combining. They put English in there too, and I'm just like, oh my god, my head hurts. And there's 2 rappers in there. So the group consists of 2 rappers who are also the singers, and then there's this one guy who basically produces the beats. You know, so like they're a really good combo. I've always loved their music so much. I don't think they do music anymore, or I don't know, I think they're on a hiatus or something. I don't know, but I like am one of their biggest fans. I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid. I think they always sound so good. I'm not like, I like rap music, but I guess I guess not so much like modern rap nowadays because it's all like very like, I don't know how to describe modern rap music, but it's not as good as like one, you know, like the 2000s, 90s, 80s in my opinion. That kind of goes for like both like Western and Asia, I would say. That's just my preference, you know. I mean, some rap music nowadays is pretty good, but like, you know, I do prefer like the very like, you know, like very old style rap music, kind of like how Komi Kazoku portrays their works. It's really like, I don't know what the word is. It's like a very old. Yeah. It's like very like hip hop. Yeah, I'm not too into mumble and trap. There are songs that are mumble and trap that I feel like are pretty good, but like that's usually not my preference. Yeah. Oh, retro. Yes. Retro. That's the word. Thank you. Japanese like J-pop rap tends to revolve quite into retro. Like, I think like the good thing about like Japanese culture is they are very good at like preserving like old cultures. Like, you can find new stuff too, but they always have old stuff too. They're just really good. Like, they still have CDs and fax printers and shit, so like, you know, they love preserving stuff, which sometimes is a good thing, you know, especially when it comes to music. But yeah, oh my god, and one of my most favorite songs of all time that I got to sing. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. I still have a cold. The weather here, it fluctuates way too. Like, literally, it was sunny like a day ago, and then there was like snow, and I'm like, what the fuck? So like, I'm dying. Like, the only thing that really makes me sick is fluctuating weather, which is literally Canada. So it's time for me to move. I'm getting old. I cannot deal. Oh my god. Anyways, oh yeah, one of my most favorite songs that I got to really sing for you guys was Uragiri no Yuyake. Oh, I love that song so much. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. It is always so fun to sing. I think you can tell that I had so much fun singing it because like, I love that song so much. It is one of my favorite songs, you know. Any song sung by an old man is honestly one of my favorite songs. I don't know why old men sing their songs with so much flavor. They don't have to go like super high. They don't have to do anything special. They just gotta have that old geezer tone, and I'm like, oh my god, they sound so good. I love the original singer voice in that song. The way that he sang it is so good. You know, every time I try to sing a song, I try not to like copy the original singer's style, but subconsciously I kind of try to copy them. So what ends up happening is it's like half copying and half myself, and it just ends up kind of being weird. But yeah, I wish I had more of that raspy tone that he has. I don't know why my tone is always so raspy when I speak, but then when I sing it goes away, and I'm like, hello? Sometimes I want that rasp in the song. Like, why do I have to have it when I speak? I don't even smoke. But yeah, it's so fun to sing that song. I love singing that song. And again, another song that I got to sing that I was very happy to sing for you guys was Shiki no Uta. Again, I don't know why, like, as a kid I really liked like songs that were kind of like rap, you know. It's sort of like a rap, but it's like a melodic rap. And Shiki no Uta is always like that one song that I mess up somewhere. Like, it's just, there's a lot, like, I feel like the lady who sings in the original literally never takes a break. It's like a 5-minute song and she just never stops singing. So it's low-key really hard. But the good thing is it's definitely in my range, and you know, it's not too high, it's not too low. So that was nice. It's just, you know, sometimes there's like a tongue twister. Yeah, it's from Samurai Shampoo, which I honestly have to rewatch because I watched that when I was very young, and I can't remember the plot line very well. I do remember enjoying it quite a bit, and there was a lot of blood, so yeah. Oh yes, and New Jab. I don't know how to pronounce his name or his stage name. New Jabs. Yeah, so like New Jabs is like the legendary guy who produced the Shiki no Uta. He's not the singer, but he's the guy who produced the actual song. Unfortunately, he passed away quite a while ago. I didn't want to mention that during the concert because I don't know if that's like disrespectful or like, you know, maybe it would like kind of bring down the mood a bit. But yeah, he did pass away like many years ago. This was a thing like many years ago. So yeah, he's a legend. Honestly, if like Shiki no Uta was one of his most popular songs, but if you listen to like a lot of his other songs, they're like just as good. Yeah. He really was a legend. He's one of my favorite producers of all time. All of my favorite producers are not here anymore, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, maybe if you're really good at music, you just have to not be here anymore. And you know, I'm like, why? You know, a lot of my favorite producers are not here anymore. Yeah. I think I don't really know what the cause of death was, but I think like a lot of them like don't end up taking care of themselves and they get really sick. Because I know a lot of producers pass away from like fatigue. Like they just like get really tired and then they just it's like overkill, you know? Yeah. Oh, he passed away from a car crash? Damn. Yeah, there's always like overworking and then like stuff like that, so that was unfortunate. Yeah. Their passion seems all consuming. I think so too, you know? My dad and I frequently talk about this because my dad's also like, you know, a musician. And he's always telling me like, hey, music is great and all. And it's great to like, you know, have a really passionate passion. But don't forget to do other stuff too. He's always telling me to do that because it's like, don't get too into like something because then you kind of like, there's like this very subtle line between like being super passionate and then just going like so deep that like you literally cannot do anything else. Like you literally will not eat and like, you know, focus on anything. Like you're basically like giving your whole life to this thing. And that sounds very admirable, but the thing is like if you give your whole life to something, you could just like end up shortening it or something, you know? Yeah. Because there's definitely other things that will like balance it out, you know? That's also why like I don't really like well, I used to sing a lot more when I was a kid because that was like more new to me, so I would like sing every single day. Nowadays, now that I'm older and I'm more experienced with singing, I don't feel the need to like sing every single day like for hours, because before I would sing every day for at least like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, which was honestly a lot, but I enjoyed it, you know. And also during that time it was like a big distraction to like a lot of things that weren't going right. But now I'm going out more, you know. I have other hobbies like cooking and streaming. Yep, that's it. Sometimes I like to read manga. But yeah, you know, I try not to get too consumed into music because I probably could. And again, like, I realized that there was a period in time where I was super duper obsessed, like super duper obsessed with, like unhealthy, obsessed with music. And I just like didn't do anything else, you know? First of all, I lost a lot of weight. Again. And then, second of all, what ended up happening was like I would tire myself out a lot. And yeah, just like honestly, like this is kind of in your head too much. So that's why I always just try to sing stuff for fun and I don't take it too seriously. Also, I think I'm just getting old, so I can't really anymore. Like I'm just actually so tired now. But yeah, like I want there to be more to me than just like singing and music. I feel like I can give other stuff too. Like, I don't know. I know how to play Tetris. You know, that's why like a lot of you guys actually ask me, especially during the beginning of my Niji career, like why I didn't do karaoke so often. And I love karaoke's. I actually love doing it with my friends more, because then I can just like in front of an audience where nobody's really singing with me. I don't really feel like it's a karaoke. I feel like it's more a performance. But that's just me, you know. But you know, I didn't really want people to really think of me as someone who's just like a singer, because that's not how I really feel. And I just wanted to kind of like put out a balance for myself. Like if I only did karaoke, I would be like, well, you know, I probably wouldn't be like as freed, because I do like music, but I also really like commentary, like commentating on shit, and I like playing new games, and I like to experience new things. So like, you know, and you know, music is very special to me, so I didn't want to like overdo it. Yeah. I'm a gamer, guys. If you didn't get my hint. But yeah. I wanted there to be a balance, and I knew that when I came into Niji, I was like, okay, I know I can offer some sort of music thing, but I also want to try different things. I want to learn something. I want to learn how to play Apex. I don't know. Yeah. And I want to like talk to people, even though I don't really get to hear you guys, but you know. Jamming with others activates more... Oh wait, what? Jamming with others is always more fun than doing it alone. It even activates different areas of the brain. I did not know that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so I wanted to just be like... You know, I just want to do a bit of everything. That's just my thing, you know? I was never really a person to just focus on one thing. I mean, I could be, but... That's not really like... I feel like if I only did karaoke and I only did music, like very, very orient and like just evolved around it, I would get really burnt out, and I would probably get very tired of it, which I have already been tired of it like one period of my life. So I was like, yeah, let's like, let's do other things. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I know I sound a little bit sick, but I'm actually a lot better. It's just like, you know, the sinus thing. So. And also during the concert, I had to fucking put numbing cream on my canker sore, and I had to like do this like nasal spray, and I had to like have a painkiller. I was like on meds. I was like on meds like the whole concert. I was like I had to mute nasal spray after each song because like, you know. And then before I sing the next song, I would like mute nasal spray. Why are you sick so easily? No, I don't get easily sick. It's literally the weather. Like the weather really has not been cooperating. Okay, like in the summer, it's not that bad. In the winter, it's like really bad. It's so cold. I think it's also because I'm next to the window too. Yeah. Oh my god, I took like a painkiller and that shit kind of low-key made me drowsy, and I was like, oh shit, like literally every year on my concerts, I am on some sort of medication. Last year was terrible, so this year was a little bit better. Hopefully next year, if I'm still here, it will be even more better. So let's pray, let us all pray. Okay guys, I'm gonna start the SUPAS for the birthday Zatsu, so... Chiliax, thank you so much for the first SUPA for the birthday Zatsu. Thank you. And Kebi as well, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow Demon Lord, thank you as well. And Voitan, thank you so much as well. Uh-oh, all of these are kind of mixed up between streams. Majin D, thank you as well, thank you. Yakumo Yomi, thank you so much for the SUPA. I'm glad you were born. You can tell my parents that. They'll be very happy to hear that. Me, not so much. Amazing how you're able to sing those vocals even though you're sick. I mean, I wasn't so sick to the point where it like really altered my voice, but it was just more like my sinuses. Oh yes, and also Millie, Reimu, and Kyo did an amazing job. Last year I featured more people, but this year, you know, I didn't have as long of a set list, and also like they didn't know a lot of the songs that I sang. Millie knows Haruhi, so that was easy, and she loves harmonizing, so I was like, do you want to harmonize this? So I gave her a guide and I sent it to her, and she just like recorded her parts. Reimu, like, oh my god, for Reimu it was like a last minute like, oh my god, you know who would sound really good here? Reimu. And I'm so glad. It was like a little bit of a tricky situation because she was like on vacation, so I messaged her and she was like, okay, I can record this when I come back. And I'll get it to you like the day before your birthday. Is that okay? And I was like, yes, the clutch is real. Yeah, she crushed it. Yeah, I'm so glad I asked her. She sounded so beautiful. Reimu's really good with like opera stuff. She just knows how to do it. I don't know how to do shit like that. I sound nasty. So it was really nice to have her incorporate it into that song. Like, good thing that song was like Amazing Grace in a song that she didn't know. So that was a good thing. And Kill did an amazing job. Kill, I have to say, like, he really surprised me with like the lyrics because he wrote it so fast. I feel like he wrote it so fast to the point where I'm like, did you prepare this like at some point before I asked you or something? Because like, what the fuck? It was so fast. Yeah, he was really great. And obviously we all know Kill is very good at rapping, so. And he's been poking me about like extending Roll That Dough. I have no idea why this kid is so obsessed with Roll That Dough. He's literally like always asking me to extend it, and I'm just like, okay, if you want me to extend it, I'll just include you into it, okay? Because like that song was just like made for memes, okay? I didn't really like think of it as an actual song. I just wanted to like post like a shit post, you know? And I guess it just ended up being like very appreciated, which I appreciate. Yeah. And yeah, we sound really great together. Also, I guess he's already hinted it because like he told me, I think he hinted it at like, where was it? It was like this convention that he recently went to. I don't know what it was called. The one in Malaysia? Yeah, he hinted that we were working on an original, and yes, it is true. We are working on it. Now that I'm done with my birthday shit, I can focus on it a bit more. So, yeah. So we're gonna work on that. Maybe I'll take like a break though, because I'm tired. Yeah. Can we have the full lyrics? So yeah. I realized that I didn't post it anywhere, so I'll post it somewhere. Yeah, I also extended the melody as well. Because after his rap, I think I sang something. It's like, can't you see I'm crying every night, baby? My life's a fraud full of maybes. You know, I don't know what the fuck. I was just, that night while I was writing it, I was depressed. So I was like, I don't even know. Anyways, this song is just about being sad and burritos like healing my soul. So that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, that was like, it was really fun to sing with him. Yeah, it was really fun. I really like having my bestest friends like join me on like big events like that because I get to show them off, number one, and number two, it's just always like a little bit less nerve-wracking to have your friends sing with you. I know they're all like pre-recorded obviously, but it still feels like we're singing together, so it's nice. Yeah, I really like it. And also, like, you know, for some reason we all blend very well. Yeah, I had so much fun. And I'm so glad it's over. I hate doing big events because I'm too serious, okay? I don't hate the event itself. I hate myself when I do big events because it's like, oh my god, okay, let's do this and that and that. Like, it's too much for me to bite. Like, it's too much for me to do on my own. But for some reason, I always try to take it alone because number one, I'm too like anxious to ask other people for help. This year, I did ask a lot of people for help. I know because I looked at my wallet and I'm like, okay, that's a lot of help that you're asking. But like, you know, honestly, if I didn't ask for that help, I would really be dead. So yeah. Yeah, I had like one of like a really good friend, her name is Bibo, make like 4 of the lyric videos. So it's for Shonen Heart, Uragiri no Yuyake, Hanaji, and Himitsukichi. And then I had another good friend, Mooney, who drew for 2 of the songs, Hanaji and Himitsukichi. And then she surprised me with like a really cute chibi drawing for Kickback as well. So that was really nice. That was like her birthday present for me. And she was like, this is your birthday present from me. I hope you can use it during the concert. I was like, oh my god, girl, thank you. So that was very nice of her. And then Soke was the person who made the karaoke style lyrics. So if you saw that like on the other songs, like they were like this like very karaoke so that people could sing along. And then what I did was like I just gathered all of the well, actually Diego helped me gather a lot of the birthday fan arts that you guys contributed, and I was gathering it from like the day that I announced it to like literally February 20th, like the day that I announced the hashtag, and then until like February 20th, I was like gathering. I was like, there's like folders and folders of like, okay, February 1st, February 2nd, February 3rd, you know. Oh my god, there's just like files of files. And in the end, there's like at least like over, I don't know, man, it was like almost 1,000 illustrations that I tried to incorporate into like, you know, specifically the ones for the karaoke lyrics. So like I would just try to like I tried to like you know, match the karaoke, match the illustrations to the rhythm of each song. And there were so many, so that I had to like really shorten the amount of time each illustration got featured, unfortunately, because there was just so many. Especially for like the song Sakura by Nergalus, the one that goes like Yume kokochi no asama ni. You know, I can't remember the lyrics. That one was like the you know, that was that kind of beat. So I was like, oh my god, literally, okay, let me show you guys. Literally every single illustration had like about like, I would say like about like 2 or 1 to 2 seconds of like you know, just featured. Okay, this is literally what it looked like on After Effects. Let me show you guys. This is what it looked like. So it was like basically this, but like about like 400 files, 400 to 500. Like that is the so each like rectangle that you see is the duration of each illustration, and I was just doing that like all night. I did that up to like 5-6 a.m. like every night a week before the concert, and I was just like, how am I so like behind? I prepped for this, and I'm still clutching. I don't know why, but yeah, oh my god, I did this like every single night for like for that song, and also for Shiki no Ta, the Aquarion song. What else? I can't remember. Well, anyways, just all the other songs, you know. Yeah, literal Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I was literally dying. And then another thing I did was I asked my memberships. I asked the Aloupeep members to if they were interested in recording a small section of Sosei no Aquarion, and I didn't expect so many people to join. There were actually like over 300 people who recorded. And that was beautiful. Like I couldn't like access some people's files because they didn't like give me permission. And then some people had a placeholder, but then they didn't make it on the deadline on time. But that's okay. Like I included the entire doc in the description so people could see like who really wanted to join. But yeah, so I basically, oh my god, I think I even recorded it. Hold on. I even recorded like, you know, sometimes I want to feel like I'm in those like Netflix documentaries where it's like behind the scenes even though nobody asked, you know. So let me show you guys. Hold on. I recorded like myself. I recorded myself like doing the actual like work of it. I'm gonna have to speed it up though. Okay, I'm gonna show you the audio. Here, I'll show you the audio of like, you know, my behind the scenes of like, but I don't think I can show you the whole thing because even if I speed it up, it's like at least 3 minutes and it's just me like timing everybody. Okay, so this is what it sounds like. Hold on. 1 second. I'm not gonna speed up the place where I talk, but... Oh shit, hold on. Okay. So this was Enna Alouette behind the scenes at like, I don't know, 1 a.m. or something. Oh, you guys can't hear. OBS, please! It's like 1:30 a.m. and I just want to record my progress because, you know, I want to be in a Netflix documentary one day. So This is what I've been doing the past hour and a half. Hold on. I sound so dead. I was like, this is what I've been doing the past hour and a half. 100. I'm probably gonna do like, I don't even know. I don't even know what track I'm on. I don't know anymore. It's so funny. I think I can sing this song when I'm dead, because that's how much I've been listening to the song. So this is literally me like timing every single member's tracks to like the song, because you know, like you guys are not always, the people are not always like on the same rhythm, even if we're singing the same song. So you always have to time it. So this is what it sounds like. This is sped up, by the way. So you can literally hear like the metronome at the back, like because I was following the metronome. Yeah. This is like sped up, by the way, so this is like... Anyways, that's basically the entire recording for like the 10 minutes. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to record this for 10 minutes, but like, yeah, I just wanted you guys to know that like, I'm the one who like timed and tuned everybody, okay? Why do we sound so good together? It's because I literally like timed and tuned every single person, so yeah. Thanks, Alu peeps. But yeah, thank you to those Alu peeps who participated. It sounded really beautiful in the end. And yeah, like afterwards when I heard it, I was like low-key crying. I don't know if I was crying because it was like I'd finished timing and tuning everyone, and I was just really happy that it was over. But also I think it's because like it actually sounded very like good and just very, you know, sentimental, because you know, as I mentioned in the concert, like it was dedicated to the one Alu peep who recently told us that their bestie, who is also supposedly an Alu peep, had passed away. So I felt like, you know, we should all like pay a tribute or something. Of course, like I wasn't gonna mention their name because that's like very private and stuff. So yeah. Oh my god, and you're here today! I want to say thank you to you and the Alu peeps for associating the aquarium. My bestie's family was really happy and cried when I showed it. I'm very glad! I'm again wishing you all the very best. Thank you, Renata, for dropping by today. Thank you. I'm very happy. And also, like, you know, it's just for Alu peeps in general, because, you know, everybody goes through a lot of things every day, so yeah. Okay, let's work on the super chats, otherwise I'm gonna be behind. Hold on, where the heck did that leave off? Left off here. Okay. Mate. Miguel, thank you so much for the super. Your message was cut off, I think. Super special, thank you so much for the super. Oh, it's connected to the next person's super chat. It says, both of them say, Enna, your personality is a 32 out of 10. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Mini Scooter, as well. Thank you, guys. That's such a cute message. Even though it got interrupted, but between the bomb is here. The bomb is here. Thank you so much for the super. Happy birthday, Enna. Joined a few months into 2022 thanks to talented clippers. I often wonder how the cogs in your mind turn for you to come up with such epic commentary, roast, storytelling, and other improv. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, the cogs in my brain don't work quite well. And they're just fueled by spite. So that's about it. From the moment you came out of your mother's womb, the very moment that I came out of my mother's vagina, you knew something about me? Really? You knew about me the moment I came out of my mom's womb? Really? Okay, I appreciate it. I knew you'd be destined for greatness. Some are born lucky, others lucky to be born, but through the ups and downs, you've come out on top, so stay winning. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm glad that you were there to witness the day I was born and then knew that I was destined for greatness. I appreciate that. That's very sweet, though. I do not think I was destined for greatness. I think a lot of my luck came from me, like, really, really working hard. if there's one thing I'm actually very confident in, is that I'm a hard worker. Cause I am super fucking extra sometimes. In terms of like actually having talent, I really don't think so. I really think I wouldn't have gotten here if I didn't like work at it. Because if I were here, okay, look, if I were here and I was more positive, then probably I got a lot of praise, positivity, and like encouragement in my life. But because I got here and I'm very cynical and bitter and just like sad all the time, I think, and traumatized. I think it's, you know, quite the opposite. You know, I'm just like really trying to survive. That's my motto. But yeah, I mean, like, again, like I always say, even if somebody has talent, you still have to work hard at it. It doesn't matter regardless if you have it or not. Like, have talent or not. You always have to work your very hardest for it. Otherwise you're gonna lose it. And that's the truth. So, you know, everybody can always say like, oh yeah, you're lucky and stuff. Yeah, and I am very lucky. But at the same time, a part of my luck comes from me grinding my luck to be real. Like, you have to kind of work for your luck a little bit. So, you know, it's not like I'm applying for a lottery. I'm applying for something that like I have worked for my whole life. So yeah, that's about it. So yeah, if you guys want to do something, you gotta work for it. And you have to realize that luck doesn't really just come. You kind of have to make it yourself. I think that was the best piece of advice I've gotten from some adult. I can't remember who. They're like, yeah, well, you make your own luck, so you should be proud of yourself. And I was like, I've never heard anybody say that to me before. It's kind of true. I do make my own luck because I know there is no God that makes it for me. Yeah. Okay, Keelage, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Anthony Pakas, thank you so much for the super. Being platonically chat zoned by a VTuber, couldn't ask for a better life. Happy birthday, Enners. Thank you. You're welcome. I can do that every single day if you'd like. Miguel, thank you so much for the super. Oh my god, is this the Enna Alouette concert? I'm an international fan from Mexico. Can I get an hola? Hola! Oh, that was for the other. Oops. Oh my god, some of these streams are like kind of like mixed up. Also, okay, happy birthday. Can't believe we're able to celebrate again with you. You've accomplished so much this past year. Cons, concerts, and more. There were rough times as well, but you always power through even if you don't want to accept it. You're funny, cute, and entertaining, as well as hardworking and caring. Please accept all the good things that come to you. I love you so much. I'll support you for as long as possible. Finished by Mini Scooter. Aw, thank you, Miguel. Thank you. I really appreciate, honestly, everyone's support. Especially because we've been together for so long. I mean, it hasn't been that long, but like a year and a half is pretty long. I don't think we've gone to a year and a half, but like over a year is a long time. Sometimes I look back on my older streams and I look at the chat and I'm like, oh my god, I recognize these usernames. They've been here since day one. That's like kind of insane. And even if you're not, even if you just joined in, like, I appreciate that as well, because I mean, you guys are giving us a chance to, like, I don't know, just giving us a chance under the spotlight. So why would I not be grateful for that every day? I'm literally like, the only thing that I think I'm the most grateful for every single day are my friends, family, and just getting the opportunity to do this. Seriously. Everything else, I'm like low-key like ungrateful about. I'm like, oh my god, you know, my rent place could be better. Oh my god, the place where I live could be better. Oh my god, this could be better. This, you know, I could be better, you know. But in regards to, like, you know, the people around me, and even if I don't really know you guys personally, I do really appreciate, like, all the support and stuff. The bomb is here, thank you! Oh wait, actually that's for the other stream. I'll read that later, because that's for the birthday concert. We're on the birthday Zatu. But the YouTube is mixing everything up. Okay. VJ the Silly, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I'll be back to watching your streams regularly once I finish all my traveling in March. Oh my god. Somebody's on vacation and flexing. But for now, I'm here for the birthday stream. Thank you so much for dropping by even though you're traveling. Mr. Y, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Shiru, Kazuki, thank you so much for the birthday wishes as well. Birthday wishes. Isaiah, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. I might have to, honestly guys, I think I'm gonna go like travel soon just to take a break. Not that I'm feeling burnout, but like I feel like taking a break. You know, maybe like 2-3 weeks or something. You know. Yeah. I'm gonna miss you guys, but like I need to like go out and get content. Okay, I need to like see people. I need to touch grass and tell you guys how fucked up the world is so I can complain more. Low key, actually though. Yeah, sometimes I want to take a trip somewhere so that I can come back and tell you guys like, yo guys, what, you know how when you talk to like a bestie and you're like, yo, you never believe what happened, you know? I love doing shit like that. I think it's really fun. It's like one of the most fun things ever. Just to like experience something and then in your head you're like, well, when you're in a moment of like discomfort, but then at the back of your mind I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to tell Millie what the fuck this is, you know? You know, that's like what I look forward to. That's kind of how I cope with like anxious or uncomfortable situations that like tend to really hug me in my life. I'll just be like, oh my god, I can't wait to tell my bestie about this. What the fuck? Yeah. All the good and bad things, you know? So yeah. I don't know where to go though. I visit my dad. Yeah, I think I'll visit my dad. But also maybe I should go somewhere with my dad. Maybe we can go somewhere together. I'm gonna hang out with my dad. I really miss him. Again, I've been saying this like quite often, but I haven't seen the man in like 4 or 5 years. Like, holy shit. I should probably go and see him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out with Papa Alouette. Oh my god. I have not seen this guy in 4 years. Yeah. I'm sure he misses you a lot. I'm sure he does too. I miss him. I think I miss him more though. Yeah. I think if I see him, I might cry. Because every time I think about seeing him, I'll start like getting teary. Because I don't like being teary. You know those people at the airport? Like when their family like comes and like, you know, when their family like is at the airport and they're waiting for that, for their family member to like come out of the customs thingy. And they like, there's these families that every time they see each other, they're like, I haven't seen you in 6 months. And I'll look at them like, well, good for you. You know? Yeah, they're so loud. They're always like, oh my god! And then we're like, oh my god! Every time my dad and I see each other, we're like, first of all, like 200 decibels quieter. And we just start crying. We're like, and my dad's just like, okay, we're here now. Don't have to cry anymore. Let's go eat lunch. You know, every time I like go out of the customs and I see my dad out there, I'm like, we cry a little bit, not like so much. We just like get teary, and then he's like, do you want to have lunch or dinner? I'm like, yeah, because you know, airplane food sucks. So like, my dad and I know that like when we're out of that hellhole, the airplane, the first thing we want to do is eat, because like airplane food is so bad. So we always do that. Yeah, I can't wait to see him. I'm definitely gonna see him this year. I swear to God, I will. I might even spend like a couple months with him. Who knows? I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking like, I am a little worried though, because I don't want to be away from streaming for so many months. But like, I do really want to spend like a month or 2 with him. But maybe we can go somewhere. But my only problem is I won't be able to stream, you know? Which is kind of like my job. Please do it. I mean, I have like rent to pay and bills to pay, so you know, I have to really plan it out. So, it's kind of difficult. You know, adulting is very difficult. Bring a notebook? You really don't think about us too much. You're getting too parasocial. No. It's you know, it's not okay. This is my source of income, guys, okay? Number one, okay? And I pay for a lot of things, okay? Like, there's a lot of things I need to pay for. Also, number two, like 2 months of just not streaming completely. That's a little bit long, okay? Invite your dad to the stream? Yeah, I mean, I wonder if I can stream at my dad's home. But my dad doesn't have a PC because he's a boomer. He doesn't even have like the best internet because he doesn't use it. So I was thinking maybe I would buy one and just like maybe teach him how to use a computer because maybe he could do something with it. I don't know. I might like buy one. Or I had this other plan that maybe I can just like stream on my phone and it's just like a blank screen and just be going like, hello peeps, I'm outside. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, that's the thing. Borrow a laptop from someone? I know, the only thing about a laptop is it doesn't handle a lot of games well, so I'd only be able to do Zatsudans, you know? I'd be like fucking doing Zatsudans for like a month? Oh my god, that's too much. And I have to really plan it out. I really do want to spend time with my dad. But like, it's really hard. I think it's gonna be the same amount of, you know, difficulty if I had another job too. Like, just being away from your workplace for like a month or two is difficult. Like, you have to kind of plan it out. Especially if you live by yourself and you gotta pay for all this shit, you know? Like the bills and stuff. And also, I have to like really, budget out like my rent and stuff. So that's a lot of work. When I think about it, I just don't want to move. PC is much more than a laptop. I might actually just go with the PC idea and like maybe buy a PC at my dad's place, set it up or try to, and then maybe stream there if the internet's not too bad. Might have to change the internet provider because he's like a boomer. Why life's so pain? Maria, I know life is so pain. Maria, I hope you had a good rest. Ever since you told me that you sleep while the sun is out. I feel like we have pretty much the same time zone now. But yeah, I might do that. But I also just want to go somewhere with my dad. You know, I want to go to Spain with my dad. And my dad loves Spain, and he's always wanted to take me there. But like, none of us speak like Spanish, and I don't know. My dad and I are very dumb, so I feel like if we traveled together, we would like... I don't know. I've been awake since the collab? Oh, okay. That's good. Bro, your dad's a G? What does that mean? Your dad's a G? What does that mean? It means he's cool? Wait. Do I talk about my dad that much that you know he's that cool? Oh my god, Kyo, when I go see my dad, I'll webcam with you and I'll introduce all my besties. I'm gonna introduce Millie. Well, my dad's had a one-on-one with Millie one time. Like, you know, I'll webcam with like Millie and Kyo and like all my friends and be like, hey, look, these are my NIJISANJI colleagues. And my dad's gonna be like, hi. My dad's so fucking awkward when he speaks English. He's like, hello, how are you? How are you? You know? Yeah. Be like, oh my god, yeah, this is... Oh, I knew he was cool when he cracked the joke. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Okay, yeah. Can I tell this on stream, Kyo? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do it anyways. So like when Kyo came to visit Canada, I tell my dad everything. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have one of my friends and Niji colleagues like over for like a couple hours, to do like an offline collab. And my dad was like, oh, that's so cool. Like they're coming all the way to like do a collab. I'm like, well, they're visiting like, you know, family or friends. So, and like I'm here, so might as well. He's like, wow, that's a lot of fun. Your job sounds like a lot of fun. And I'm like, yeah. And I was like, and he was like, oh, who's your friend? So and I was like, oh, it's this guy. But like, you know, it's, I sent like the PNG of like, you know, Kyo Kaneko, the blue hair, you know. And my dad's like, I meant like his real face. And I was like, oh, well, I'll take a photo, you know. My dad was like scared because my dad's like, okay, just be careful. You know, I'm a very like petite, like Asian girl. My dad low-key sometimes is just like, okay, just be careful, you know, like if he looks like he's gonna kill you, you know, he's like, if it turns out he's like Ted Bundy, like, you know, just be careful. And I'm like, wow. I've never expected my father, first of all, to know about Ted Bundy. Number two, that was one of the funniest jokes I've ever heard him say. And I told Kyo, and Kyo was like dying. And like, yeah, so then like when Kyo showed up at my home, I took a picture of him and I was like, here's my friend. And my dad's like, oh, okay, have fun. You know, my dad's just like, okay, whatever. So, yeah. It was so... I know! Well, it's because like we used to watch criminal documentaries together, so I feel like that's why he knows. But he kind of said, like, he's always afraid of me meeting like internet people and like me dying from them. He's always like that. Like the first time I met Millie, he was like, yeah, just make sure that she's actually who she says she is. I'm like, yeah, she's like a really cute like girl. He's like, yeah, but she could not be a cute girl. She could be like a murderer, you know? And I'm just like, okay, I'll let you know. So my dad is always like that. And then I think the first time I met like Nina, Rosemi, you know, face to face, my dad was also just like, yeah, just be careful, you know, like you never know, like the internet is a terrible, scary place. So that's why I think it's so funny. It's because he's so far away and he like is not here, so he's always worried that like I'll meet up with someone and then I just stop texting him for like 3 days. It's so funny though. My parents are the same way. That's good though. That's good. Oh my god! I think. Wait. I need to ask if I can talk about this. Hold on. Let me DM you. Your dad has the same sensible internet precaution as me. Honestly, I like the way that he's like overly cautious. Okay, and like Kyo's parents are the same too. Okay, cause like Kyo's parents, like I guess his parents are very cautious too. So they wanted like everybody's like everyone who Kyo was meeting, you know, including me. They wanted their information, like where they live, their full legal name. Oh my god, I was like Enna Alouette, you know, my middle name and everything. Kyo was like, yeah, my parents want like, you know, your address, your full legal name, your birthday, and I was just like, why? So I gave it to them. I was like, okay, here you go. But I promise I'm not gonna kill your son, you know. So like, my parents and his parents both thinking that we're gonna kill each other. So that's so funny. I know. I was just like, do I have to give you my social security number too? Because like that's kind of private. And oh my god, like I guess this is kind of where like I learned to be super duper like maybe a little bit like more paranoid, cautious, was more from my father. Because when Kyo was coming, I was like really scared because Kyo was like sick all the time. So I was like, Bestie, do not forget to bring any of your medication, okay? Like, I need you to list out every single medication that you take, because I will not have you die in the 2 hours that you are in my home. Like, if you die, I'm not gonna be able to, like, you know, I'm gonna be a murderer. And I didn't do anything. I was like, list out every single, and then Kyo was like, that's a little bit much. And I was like, no, list it out. List it out in case you forget one, like, I don't know, like, let's say you forget, like, one of your medication, like, I don't know, what, Advil. Okay, let's just pretend that's, like a really, like, medication, okay? Let's pretend you forgot Advil. And then you're like, oh shit, I need to take Advil at, like, I don't know, 7 p.m. right before I collab. I'm like, oh my god, what do we do? I'd be calling the hospital, being like, do you guys have Advil? You know, you gotta list that shit out. I don't know, I was just preparing. It's like, what if he goes into a seizure? He starts foaming at the mouth. I don't know what to do. You know. So, yeah. Thankfully, you know, brought all his medication. And he showed it off too. He's like, this is my medication box. I was like, bro, my god, that's a lot. And then he swallowed it all at once, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? It was an experience, yeah. Now every time I take a lysine pill, you know how big a lysine pill is? It's not even like medication, it's like a supplement. It's really big, right? Now every time I look at it, I'm like, okay, okay, if the bestie can take like 5 at a time, you can take 1. You can do this. I tried to take 2 at a time just to like, you know, see how big my throat was. I choked on it. Oh my god. I did it with water too. I put 2 lysine pills in my mouth. And I was like, okay, you can do this. Like, you know, don't think about it too much. I fucking choked on it. Oh my god, I'm never gonna do it again. It was so hard. So now I just take it 1 at a time, you know? It's too hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Like, I don't really know, chat. Does the size of your throat, like, matter when you, like, swallow? Because I feel like... I think... Does it? Oh, it does. Yo, out of context, that's crazy? What do you mean? No, I'm saying, like, I'm asking, like, does, like, for example, do people have different throat sizes, I guess? Does it? Because, like, sometimes when I, like, swallow a lysine pill, like, I swallow it, but, like, it's still... It feels like it's going down really slowly, like it's barely, like, going... You know that feeling when you swallow something, but then, like... It doesn't feel like it's gone down completely or something. I don't know. It like... I don't know, it hurts. Yeah, I do not like that feeling. Oh, it's a gag reflex. Wait, that's a gag reflex? Yeah, and I also take the any sort of medication with water. Because if I don't have water, I can't swallow it. I don't know how some people can swallow things without water. Cause like water... Tell them how you panicked about the supplement overdose yesterday. Oh yeah, totally. Okay. Yesterday... Okay, I've been taking lysine pills because my canker sore has been like fucking hurting my ass like for the past 3 weeks, okay? So the lysine pills are used to like kind of help with your immune system. I don't know, that's what it says on the fucking thing. It says like helping with cold sores and immunity. So I take that shit every day and I'm just like, why is my canker still here? Why is it still here? Probably because I'm not fucking sleeping. But like, yesterday I was doing something. Okay? I don't know. I think I was like trying to figure out my taxes or something. And I wasn't paying attention. So I took 2 lysine pills. So basically, you're supposed to take 1,000 milligrams of lysine pills like in intervals of 3 to 4 hours, okay? So you can take that like 2 to 3 times, but with intervals of 3 to 4 hours. So I took the first 2 pills, okay? Then I was doing like taxes, and I had the bottle next to me, and I looked at it, and I totally forgot that I took the 2 pills. So I took another 2 pills. So basically, I took 4 pills, and then when I swallowed this, like my second pair of pills that I took, then for some reason I remember that I had already taken it. I was like, oh shit, I took 4 lysine pills, like, you know, in the same hour, and then I fucking like panicked because I don't know anything about like, you know, supplements and shit like that. So like, you know, I went to my bestie Q. I was like, yo, I took 2,000 milligrams of lysine. Am I gonna overdose? I legit was, I don't know if it was placebo or something, but my stomach started feeling a little bit funny, and I was like, I feel dizzy. You know, I was like, I'm dying. I don't know, maybe I was just tired, but like I felt something. I was like, oh my god. Like as soon as I panicked, I was like, oh my god. I was like, help. I think I'm dying. I don't feel my stomach. My abs hurt. My back hurts. My asshole hurts. Everything hurts. Like my eyes are dry or something. I don't know. I started noticing everything about my body that like starts hurting, and I'm just kind of blaming it on that. And then like Kill wasn't there. He was offline. I was like, oh my god, the one person that knows anything about medication is literally like not here right now. And I was like, oh my god, I'ma die. And the only person who will know is probably Kyo, and he's not gonna be able to call Millie or 911 because he doesn't live in the same country. I'm like, oh my god, I'm just gonna be like foaming on my, you know, the floor of my room, and I'm just gonna be like, you know. And then you know, I didn't feel bad or anything, you know. I did think about like throwing up. I was like, oh my god, maybe I should throw up. And then I remembered lysine is a supplement, and then I was like, maybe it should be okay. So then, like, he answered a couple hours later. He's like, yeah, it's a supplement. You'll poop it out. It's probably not good to OD often, though. And I'm just like, no shit, bro. But he's like, it's not medication, so it should be fine. And I was like, oh my god, Dr. Kaneko, thank you. But then that was like hours later, so, you know, then the advice was a little bit late. But yeah, it's fine. Just, you know, I gotta be careful. I totally forgot. But yeah, it was funny though. Also, like, some supplements can be unsafe. Yeah, I know. That's why you really have to pay attention when you take something. So, you know... But sometimes I really just don't remember. Like, I'll just take it, and I'll be like, did I take it, or did I not? That's probably comes from lack of sleep. I was so scared, chat. I was so scared. One time, I took, like, Benadryl. I took 2 Benadryls, and it knocked me out, like, faster than alcohol. And then when I woke up, I read the thing. I read, like, how many you're supposed to take, and you're only supposed to take 1. But for some reason, I took 2. And that was bad. That was like a couple years ago. I remember taking 2 Benadryls even though I was supposed to take 1. It was extra strength too, so that shit knocked me out. Oh my god. It knocked me out, and when I woke up, I was the groggiest I've ever been. That was bad. But that was like when I was a teenager. See, like, this is why I don't, like, take supplements, because first of all, I can't remember to take them, and second of all, like, I might overdose on them by accident. You know, I can't remember. Benadryl is no joke. Yeah, I know. I know, because I took 2 and that actually kind of fucked me up. Yeah, that one was kind of scary. But I'm still alive. Figure out a system? No, I'm too lazy. I don't even take like supplements or medication like usually. I just have been taking it because of my canker sore. Always read the labels before taking any medications and supplements. Yeah, I know. I sometimes just skim over it and I'm like, okay, 1. Okay, 1. Yeah. Using a pill box to set for days can help. You see, I don't want to put in the effort to go and buy a pill box. Or like... Because I don't even take pills that often. The only pill I take is the one I naturally produce myself. Which is depression. That is the only pill I take on a daily basis. Sometimes I don't even want to take this pill, but I take it anyways. Pillbox is very boomer. Really? I thought it was more modern. But yeah, like, I hate taking pills. I really don't like it. Oh my gosh, for the wisdom teeth surgery, I had to take like 3 pills. Like 3 different types of pills. And then for one of them, I think I told you guys, but I was very, very allergic, okay? When you have 30 meds, you need a pill. Yes, when you have over like 5, I feel like you need to really organize it. That's kind of a different case. But yeah, I had to take 3 pills for the wisdom teeth surgery. I think one was like antibiotics, another one was like something, and then there was another one, I don't know. But like there was this one that every time I took, first of all, every time I took this pill, low-key I was like am I allowed to say this on stream? Low-key I was like, woo. Every time I took this pill, I was like, wow, I feel so relaxed. Yes, this is very nice, yes. You know, first of all. And then I remember for that specific pill, the dentist gave me like a very long piece of paper that says, please do not get addicted to this medication. I was like, oh, okay, that's good to know. And then there was like this another like this list of side effects, and I was just like, you could get constipation, nausea, you can do this and that and that and that and this. And I was like, oh shit, this medication is actually serious. Like I gotta really like, you know, remember to not. I gotta remember how many times to take it, cause yeah. And like one of the side effects was rashes. And I remember reading and I was like, what kind of medication gives you rashes? That's so weird. I got a rash on the 3rd day. I woke up and I was like, my chest is itchy and my back. I went to the mirror and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh my god. First of all, I totally forgot that like one of the side effects was a rash. And I kept thinking that they were like, I don't know, I kept thinking that like I was like allergic to something on my bed. I was like, what the fuck? My bed is so clean. I never eat on my bed. Like, what is this? And then I remembered it was like the side effect to one of the painkillers. Yeah. And then, but you know, I had to take this medication for like 2 weeks, right? But it said that, like, on the instructions, it said that if you have a rash, you should stop taking it. And low-key, I was like, but what about my loopy, like, my daily stress-relieving loopy feeling? Like, TBH. Yeah. I was like, but this is the only time I don't feel pain. Like, when I take this painkiller, I don't feel the pain in my mouth, and it makes me feel loopy. And I want to, like... I don't want to be in that state all the time. But I had to stop taking it. So I just threw it out. I was like, fucking bitch, I swear to God, like, you can't. This is a good moral. This is a good moral. You know, moral of the story is you can't depend on anything because everything fails. Okay? So the only thing you can depend on is yourself. So what I did was I iced my face and to the point where it got super fucking numb. So I couldn't feel pain anymore. And then... that's it! Yeah. What if yourself is failing? Me. Kyo, I think you always, like, don't give yourself much credit. I feel like for somebody who is chronically ill, you're doing very well. You're still functioning. You can do a lot more than you think, and I think, like, you just really like to beat yourself down. And I think that's an attitude problem. Yeah, you can do a lot more than you think, okay? There's a lot of things that you do that I can't do, okay? Like, actually. It's true, though. Like, there is actually a lot of things that you do that I literally cannot do. Thank you for being wholesome. It's okay, bestie. You're welcome. I got you. Yeah. And of course, there's like things that I can do that you can't do. So Ugh. Sometimes I still think about those medications. Just kidding. No, actually though, I feel like, chat, I strongly believe this, but I feel like I don't have an addiction gene. Because my mom was addicted to gambling at one... Sorry, Mom. I outed you. Well, I think I already talked about this before, but my mom at one point was very addicted to gambling. Like pachinko, which is like gambling in Japan. And... yeah. But my dad also has never been addicted to anything like alcohol or blah 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 blah. Like, my dad, like, tried smoking once. And he just stopped because he's just like, well, first of all, I told him if he continued to smoke that I would never kiss him again. And second of all, he also said that he just didn't like it. He just thought that it tasted nasty. So I feel like I don't have that gambling gene, not gambling, addiction gene either. Like, how about addiction to LOL? Excuse me. Okay, this literally proves it. Look, I have not played League of Legends since Aster's birthday. Aster's birthday was like literally over half a year ago. I literally have not touched League of Legends since then. So like, this literally proves that I'm not addicted. I do not have an addiction gene. I actually don't. Animal Crossing lasted a couple of months and then after that completely stopped, okay? Completely stopped. Like, I have not once gone into another Animal Crossing relapse. So I feel like my addiction like period is very short compared to most people's, okay? Very short. And it takes a lot for me to be addicted, okay? We're not talking about like medication anymore. I'm talking about games. But yeah, like, I'm very sudden aggression addict behavior. Fucking bitch, I swear to God, chat. I have such good habits. Why is everybody always shitting on me? I swear to God, when I have good habits, you guys shit on me. When I have bad habits, you guys shit on me too. Every time I say things like, oh my God, you know, like, you guys should drink tea because, like, tea is good for you. Then you guys go like, fucking Asian, man. I was like, guys, tea is good for you, okay? I'm not saying that it cures fucking cancer. I'm just saying it's good for you in general. That's like saying water is good for you, okay? Like, obviously it is. Like, yes, if you drink water every day, it's good for you. Like, hello? And also... Oh, shit. I gotta be wholesome. Layla's rating. And, yeah, also... you know, I have a lot of good habits, too, that I feel like you guys, like, don't appreciate. Oh, my gosh! Layla, what a surprise! Thank you so much for the raid! Layla! Thank you. How was your stream with Ike? I hope you had a lot of fun and you learned a lot of... whatever Ike was teaching you. Was it Swedish? I was watching their stream before my stream for a bit. And I'm just... First of all, since she's here, I'm just so proud of Layla for reaching out and, like, collabing with more people, you know. Yeah, because Layla's really shy. But, like, she's, like, the wholesome shy, you know, so people actually like her. I'm really, really happy to see that she's, like, collaborating more, you know. Makes me very happy that everybody, like, knows Layla and loves her, but not as much as I do, so, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Layla. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest after your stream. We were just talking about, like, how, you know, I have good habits and stuff, you know. Like, you know, my sleeping schedule is, like, a lot better than most people here, and, you know, I go out and touch grass a lot. The one time I say that I don't go out for, like, 3 days straight because I was grinding for work, you know, everybody's shaking my hand, and I'm just like, stop fucking shaking my hand. It's not a good thing. We have to go out every day. We need oxygen. We need sunlight. Okay, don't shake my hand, you fucking internet fucker. I mean, internet degenerate and... Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like every time I try to push good habits onto my friends, they make fun of me for it. But, like, low-key, I'm just trying to prolong your life so we can, like, grow old together. And I don't understand why I'm always being shit on for it. You know? I just get called, like, a mom or a grandma, and I'm like, I don't even want to be a mom or, like, I don't even want to be anybody's mom or grandma. That's nasty, first of all. Like, that's fucking nasty. And, fuck you. Just want everyone to be healthy. But fine. If you want Enna Alouette to go the unhealthy route, then here we go. I don't even know how to be, like, super duper unhealthy. I was telling my dad the other day, Dad, when I'm depressed, I don't do anything. I don't, like, clean. I'm not productive. And my dad's like, oh yeah, you sound like a little burnt out. And he's like, can I take a look at your home? Because my dad likes to see how depressed I am based off of my home. Because, you know, sometimes. And I video called him and I was like, here you go. Like, this is what the kitchen looks like. I haven't done the laundry. He's like, honestly, Enna, your state of depression is still more clean than somebody's usual living habits. And I was like, wow, that was like, you know, a genuine compliment. And then I was like, thanks. And then my dad would be like, but you should fold the laundry, you know, you should do your chores. I was like, okay. Yeah, so like... So even at my messiest, it's still not that messy. I had one of my friends come over one time, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't really get to clean up and stuff. And my friend came over and she was like, this isn't even like messy. I was like, no, this is like disgusting. I haven't cleaned it for like a whole day. And then she was like, okay, this is literally, you should see my house. And then like a week or two later, I went over to her house. Oh my god, never. Sometimes you have to touch grass and go to other people's living spaces to understand that you're okay. Like, I always think I'm not okay. I'm like, oh my god, I got mental illness. I got something going on. I need to go to therapy. I go to my friend's house. I'm like, oh my god, no wonder I'm like on the last list on that therapy list. Like, no wonder I've been waiting for my therapist for 7 months. You need help more than I do. why is this so nasty? It is so nasty. I went to her house and I was like, why is this here? Like, there was like this plate on the floor on her bedroom, in her bedroom. And she was like, oh yeah, I was just like watching something and I forgot to put it. Like, how do you forget to put something away that's on the floor? Like, you walk on the floor and you just don't like, you just like step over. I don't understand that, first of all. Okay, and then I saw like bowls being stacked up on her shelf and they were all used. And they had like, you know, dried up pasta sauce. And I was just like, you can literally just put this in the dishwasher and then it'll wash off. Because if you let it like dry, it's gonna be harder to wash off. And she's just like, I'm just lazy. And I'm like, there's like 7 bowls here. Like, yeah, each bowl for the days of the week. I was like, oh my god, you're so beautiful, but you're so nasty. Like, she's a really, really pretty girl. Like, she's so nasty. I was like, oh my god. How? That's so nasty. I never went over to her house ever again. I actually never went over to her house. The next time she was like, oh, do you want to come over? I was like, no, I don't. You can come over to mine though. That's fine. You know, it's really bizarre. You know? It's weird. And also there was like this weird like black sand on her bathroom. I was like, what is that? But I didn't ask, you know? It was a lot. It was very nasty. And then when I came home that day, I was like, you know what, Enna Alouette, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay if you don't clean for a day. It's okay, seriously. So honestly, guys, sometimes it's great to like just go to someone's house and just be like, yeah, I'm better than you. In this aspect, yes. Yeah. That's mold? Oh shit! It wasn't sand? Oh fuck, I touched it. I was like, what is this? It was like hard. Or I don't know, it was like, it felt like sand. Oh my god, ew! That's nasty. No, cause I was like, what is this? That's a health risk? You know what? That's what I always like try to pester my friends to be healthier. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really know what other forms of mold look like besides like on food. Like the only mold I've ever seen is when my old roommate that lived here with me would like forget like the food in her fridge and like every time I cleaned it out I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna throw this out. There's like fuzzy stuff on top. That's the only type of mold that I've ever seen. But I don't know what other molds look like. Yeah, I don't really know, like, why did you touch it? Cause I was like, I don't know, I have no idea, TBH. I was just like not thinking. I was just like, what is this? And I touched it, but I washed my hands. Yeah, that was kind of nasty. You don't see mold in the corner of your walls? No, I don't. There's no color in the corner of my walls. You know, I also like sometimes like once a month like clean the top of my walls. There's like dust that collects there, so I use a Swiffer and I just like dust it. Yeah. And I often like every time I go out I open my window so that like my entire home like airs out. And I try to keep the humidity levels low because like I don't want mold to be like, you know, active. And every time I like shower, because there's like humidity there, I'll like air out the bathroom and I'll have the fan on. Yeah. Girl, you do so much. Yeah, well, you know, I don't want to be sick because I don't want to be like super duper sick, you know? I don't want to have like mold that I don't see, because I know there's mold that you can't see, and that's the thing that like scares me the most. Because like if you breathe in mold every day, first of all, that damages your entire body. Second of all, I wouldn't be able to sing as properly. And then third of all, like I have to take care of my mom, so like if I'm sick, I can't take care of my mom. So honestly, my biggest motivation for being healthy is so that I could look after my mom, because my mom is unhealthy every day, forever. So I just want to make sure that I'm okay so I can like, you know, tend to her when she needs it. So yeah, I mean like even then I still get like colds and stuff, but you know, I feel like that's normal, especially if the weather fluctuates a lot. Okay, we need to read super chats. Oh my god, I'm behind. Oh my gosh, a bunch of you guys wrote happy birthday, but like together. That's so... Imagine D, VJ, Miguel, Mini Scooter, Orius. Super special. Thank you guys for the huge happy birthday message. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. Wait, this is a super chat reading stream. Yeah, okay, like... Okay. Okay, I know we go on long tangents, but it's because, like, I like talking about my misery. And then second of all, you have to admit, I probably keep up with my super chats pretty well, okay? I feel like I really do try my best to keep up with it, and I generally do. So, yeah. Like, I really, really, really do. Okay? It's not an Enna stream without 500 tangents. Okay, the thing is I don't really know how to, like... I don't know how to stream at the same time as, like... You know when you... Okay, let's say I'm playing a game, and then a super chat comes out. I don't know how to, like, interrupt my thought and say thank you to the... Like, I've tried it, but it's just, like, it kind of gets... I like, get really... Look, my brain is very smooth, okay? So... I can't really do I am not a multitasker. I can only focus on one thing at a time. Okay? Do it on quiet parts of action games? Okay, well, why don't you come here and show me how it's done? Okay? Why don't you stream, show me how to do it, and then I'll try to, like, you know, follow your example. How about that? How about we start with that? Cause it's hard, okay? It's hard. Especially when you're trying to figure out how to play a game for the entire stream. Okay? And also, like, you know, some people like to timestamp their super chat. So I feel like it'll be easier to timestamp knowing that there's like a section of the stream dedicated to super chats. So for those people who keep shitting on me for not doing super chats during a game, I dedicate a specific section of my stream to super chats. So number one, you guys can find it easily. And number two, we can always do some chatting there. Okay, that's just my style. So, yeah, I am just learning to be flexible with my smooth brain, okay? Yeah, that's right. Stop molding map. Okay, let's go back to it. I actually really like Zatsudans. I just feel like sometimes I do too much because I'm not talented in any other way besides just complaining about stuff. My greatest talent is honestly complaining. I complain so much that I low-key kind of enjoy it. Like, it kind of started off being a joke, just being like, oh my god, this sucks. But then, I don't know what happened. The more I did Zatsudans and the more I complain about how miserable my life is, sometimes I'll be complaining, but at the back of my head, I'll be like, hee hee hee. I'll be like, toxic behavior, yeah. Toxic behaviors, that's why you're a 6-month member, aren't you? You're here for it. So don't lie, okay? As much as I am toxic, you are too, okay? I see that badge on your username, okay? Don't fucking lie. You've been here for a while, haven't you? You keep renewing your subscription monthly, So, like, don't tell me that you're not enjoying my toxicity. See, isn't it great that I have, like, there's a big difference between, like, Enna who sleeps properly versus, like, Enna who doesn't sleep properly. If I started the stream at 9 AM and I, like, only had, like, 5 hours of sleep, I'd be like, oh, you know what, it's fine, guys, whatever. But now that I have, like, a full, like, 7 hour of sleep, yeah, I feel much better. I'm more energetic. I'll probably die later, but it's okay. I'll die off stream. Enna toxic JFE ASMR. What's JFE? Goldfish enabler? I don't know. Oh, girlfriend experience! Oh, sorry. Yeah, we could do that. Oh my god, yeah, we should do a girlfriend experience. It's always so fun. I can poke fun at the people who do it. Look, no hate or disrespect. I just like to poke fun. To be fair, I poke fun at everything. I poke fun at good and bad. So I'm like very equal, if you think about it that way, okay? Didn't we do it last time? What do you mean last time? I didn't do anything last time. Not another... What? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, we should do a girlfriend experience. Oh my god. Maybe we should do like an e-girl experience. Wait, what's an e-girl? E-girl? E-girl definition. Girl on TikTok that wears an excessive amount of blush hearts under their eyes, cute hair, watches anime, and dresses kinda Lolita. Oh my god. That's like half of me. I'm a cute girl with... that watches anime? Yeah, that's about it. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm cute and I... And then I was like, oh, the only other thing that's listed is watches anime. Okay, wow. Yeah, we can do that. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I need to research about how they, like, stereotypically act. You traumatized us enough? What do you mean? Yeah, oh my gosh, that'll be so much fun. Imagine the girlfriend experience. I watched the boyfriend experience that Albin did and it was hilarious. I think it was so funny. I wanted to do something similar to that too. But I don't really know, like, should I pretend to be a gamer girl? Wait, where's my controller? God, I tripped. I'm so old. Okay. Alright. This is a little snippet of the e-girl relationship. How do you do this? Actually, I don't really know how they act. Like how do you become an e-girl? Like they just play games, no? Oh my god, I like got one in. Oh my god, are you proud of me, babe? Babe, look! Oh my god! Babe, stop! I'm trying to like finish this one game, bro! Oh my god, stop! I want to spend time with you too, but like, I want to get through this game. What am I playing? I don't know. Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm like such a nerd. You know those girls who like say that they're a nerd, but they're like low-key like really beautiful and it's really fucking annoying? Like, oh my god, I'm like such a nerd. I love watching anime and I like play video games. I'm like, I like watching anime and play video games too. Like you're so cool. Okay, like, look, the only reason why you're proud of it is because you look like a model, okay? If you did not look like a model, you would not be going like, oh yeah, I love playing games and watching anime. You'd be like, I have very normal hobbies and I try my best not to, you know, have as much attention as possible. Because, like, you know, because if the spotlight were on me, I'd be like, bro, I'm breaking out, you know? So like, you know, fucking, I swear to God. They're so annoying, okay? They're annoying because number one, I'm kind of jealous, but like number two, it's because they're annoying. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god, I'm like such a nerd. I just recently bought the entire Persona series, and I binged through 3, and I'm just like, wow, you're so healthy. You're so healthy, and you still have perfect skin. How does it feel for God to like you? How does it feel to just be lucky? You don't have to do shit. Just play video games all day and you still look good. Okay, some people play video games for like 1 hour and they break out because the fucking, like, I don't know, this like blue light that shines on me every fucking night like kills me. Like, what do you want? Like, fuck, shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh my god, sometimes I just want to like slap them in the face and be like, shut up. I hate my life. True e-girls love Persona. I know. One time, one of my friends was like, oh my god, you're a streamer? You're gonna be like, are you an e-girl? I was like, I was so offended. I was like, anyways, I haven't hung out with her for like a couple months, so yeah. No, I did not push them down the stairs. Unfortunately. Anyways, you know, sometimes like life is just unfair and I just, you know, I know like some people just, you know, they take something that's like generally like, you know, I'm just gonna say it low key. If I like meet somebody, like if I meet a group of people that are normies, I don't really just I'm not very open about like what I truly like. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I love anime. Like if I said that, I will like punch myself in the face. Okay, like imagine meeting a group of normies and like they're like, oh yeah, like what do you like to do? I'm like, I like watching anime. Like, no, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I like to cook and shit, you know, do normie shit. Yeah, stuff like that. This is me, you know, putting up my barrier. I need to know that they will accept me before I tell them the truth, you know, my true form. But like, what was I gonna go with this? Oh, my brain just like, oh my god, I'm getting tired again. See, I already used all of my rage in that one thing. But yeah. 何それ、もう忘れちゃった。なんか、疲れた。But yeah, I usually tell them like something that's a little bit more like, it's not that I'm ashamed of it. I just don't really want to get into it, I guess. Like, I don't really want to tell them like what my true passion is because then I'll have to get into it and that's like very tiring for me. So yeah, I usually don't tend to tell them that I like anime and shit because it's like, oh, because I've done that in the past before. And for people, some of the people who actually don't watch anime, they'll be like, oh, like, do you watch, no, what's that one ninja one called? I was like, Naruto? Yeah, that one. I saw like a few episodes with it, of it with my brother, and I'm like, okay, look, now you're just making me feel bad because like, obviously you're not that interested in it, and you don't have to pretend to be because like I am interested in other things, but you're not interested in anime, so we don't have to talk about that because it's just like, you know, it's just awkward. I mean, I know they do it out of the goodness of their heart, but I think it's just awkward, you know. I've had like so many incidences where that happened and it's kind of just like awkward. Like, oh yeah, I watched this with, oh my cousin watches this and I watched one episode and it was really nice. The animation's really cool. I'm like, sure. Yeah. But you know, the thing is like, I think I'm very adaptable because when a normie says something like that they're passionate about, which is usually very basic, you know, like, oh, I like to run, I like to do this, and I like sports, I like I don't know what they say, I like to sing, I like to draw, you know, I'm like, yeah, those are very normie basic things, and I like all of those things too. So yeah, so whenever they go like, oh, I'm making a sculpture of my mother, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Like, I'm very good at pretending to be interested in something. You know, I'm very, very good at it because I don't really get that reciprocated, so I know what not to say. So basically, every time they say something that I'm not too interested in, I'll be like, oh my gosh, why did you decide to choose your mother? Like, what was the inspiration behind choosing to sculpt your mother? I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so glad you asked because blah 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 blah. Like, and then I don't have to speak and I can just eat, you know, while listening to them speak. That's my plan. Yeah. Yeah. It's very tactful. It's very, very strategic. And they'll be like, do you do any sort of arts? And I'll be like, give me 1 second, let me swallow my food. Yeah, I like singing. And she'll be like, oh, what kind of music do you like? And then I have to like put you know, my anime opening endings at the back of my head and be like, I don't know, like Ariana Grande, Mariah Carey. Oh my god, what's your favorite song? I think Emotions is very underappreciated. I'm like, I don't know, all I want for Christmas is you. I'll just pick the most mainstream songs and be like, nah, that one? Yeah. Oh my god, I love that song too. It's a little bit overrated though. I'm like, oh yeah, it's overrated, but like if you really think about, I can't really be as well. If you really think about the lyrics, it makes so much sense. It's like such a subtle way to be grateful about something that's in your life every day, but like we further appreciate it just because it's Christmas. And in this song, it's definitely saying that it's not just Christmas that needs to be celebrated when it comes to love. It should be every day, which is why this song plays before Christmas and after Christmas, you know? Like, I'll just bullshit it. I'm not even joking. Like, sometimes I just want to get out of a conversation, but I don't know how, so I just, like, try to... I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. This is why I don't go outside. Yeah. It's very deep, yeah. I've done shit like that before. Not so much now because I'm very tired, but more so like when I was younger, you know. And sometimes the thing is my plan backfires and they kind of get too into the conversation and I kind of just want to get out of it. So they'll keep asking me questions and I'll be like, yeah, okay. When I get home, I'll send you, you know, my music recommendations. And they'll be like, oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I also really like that. And I'll be like, oh my god, was kind of like the cue to like just end the conversation and be like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow, or you know, something like that. But they'll just keep asking and asking. Nowadays, I'm a little bit more like, I'm just like direct. Like, I remember having a call with like, I don't remember who, with somebody. And I was really hungry because I had just finished stream and they wanted to call about something because they were like, you know, they had like a concern. They just wanted to like talk about something that bothered them. And I'm like always like down to like, you know, hear their troubles and whatever. So like, I was like, okay, let's do it. And then after they talked about their troubles, they were just like, you know, they was like, oh, like, well, you know, what are your hobbies? And I'm like, and I legit said this. I was like, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go. I'm really hungry. And I think you should sleep. So we should, bye-bye. That's literally all I said. I was like, I'm so hungry. You know, I had a lot of fun chatting, but I really, really am hungry. And I haven't eaten the whole day. So I'm gonna go. And they're like, oh yeah, of course. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, don't be sorry. Because then that makes me feel bad. Don't say sorry. Just let me go. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Don't say sorry. If you say sorry, I'll feel the need to stay an extra 2 minutes. Don't say sorry. Goodbye. You know, that's literally all I did. So it was nice. That was a very awkward exit, but you know what? I really try. I try very hard. It's just because I get really tired, okay? It's not that I don't like people. I actually do like people quite a bit. I just don't want to spend time with them. It's weird, okay? I know it's weird. It's my problem. But I just feel tired. I just don't want to. I just want to be alone. I want to like do my own thing. I'm tired. But on a very, very blue moon, I will want to hang out with my friends or family. So yeah. That's exactly what introversion is. Yeah, I feel like I'm introverted, but like more introverted than I thought. Because a lot of times, like, I will be very tired. But I really do like spending time with people. I do also really like to get to know, you know, colleagues and my friends and all that stuff. I just don't really have the stamina for it. I mean, unless it's like, you know, Millie and I, where we're really close, we can just like hang around in silence. That's a little bit different. But yeah, but so, like, I mean, I'm more so talking about like people that I'm not very close to. Like feel the need to kind of like put up a front a bit, so that takes a little bit more energy. Didn't you notice that you miss having a roomie, or is that another feeling? Well, yeah, my roommate and I were pretty close, which is why I missed her a lot. But like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I also feel very happy to be living by myself. It's very nice. I don't have to clean up after someone. And I think the only thing, obviously I just miss like a presence, and also just eating with somebody, because eating by myself, I'm like a little bored, you know, just like sitting there and eating, being like, and the clanking of my spoon in my bowl, it just makes me depressed each time. But you know, it is very peaceful. I do really like to hang out by myself, you know. I am my own bestie, but also my own enemy. It's not bad to be introvert, but Enna takes it to another level. I think I'm just like old too. That's why I eat while watching VODs. Yeah, I do that too. streaming is easily and yeah, streaming is different because like I'm sure like a lot of streamers are introverts because it's I don't really know. Well, I think it takes more energy to talk to somebody face to face because you like we don't really think about it, but like you're doing a lot when you talk to somebody. Like you're subconsciously your brain is like analyzing their expressions, you know, you're listening to the tone of their voice. You're using a lot of energy to like really engage with that person. Whereas on stream, you guys are, you know, I have like night mode on, so it's just like a black screen with like white text, and I'm, you know, I can sometimes I see some people who, you know, are trying to like throw shit at me, and I just be like, no, I'm not gonna read that. And then there's like all the other people who are like, oh yeah, like this and that. And I'm just like, yeah, and I don't necessarily have to like read it out loud, but I'll understand like the general answer, you know, when I ask you guys like, oh my god, what do you think about this? And most people are like, I agree because blah 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 blah, or yeah, this is right because blah blah blah. Oh, I think like this too, blah. And I'll be like, yeah, thanks guys, thanks for agreeing. So it's honestly a lot less energy in my opinion. Also, it's because like, yeah, like I can't see expressions and stuff like that, so yeah, I feel like it's that also contributes. We're just a blob of text. I mean, like, I know you guys are real people behind the screen, so I respect that a lot. Actually, we are fake. Yeah, some of you guys, like, don't even have icons, so sometimes I'm like, are those bots? But, you know, it's okay. And some people, there's actually quite a few people who don't have icons, and sometimes I'm just like, are you guys that lazy? Oh, bro. This one guy with a really scary icon and Loki jump scared me. What the fuck? Anyways, come on now. See, like you guys always have like pretty much the same reaction. Like as soon as I say like, oh my gosh, you guys don't have icons, everybody's like, I'm an AI. I'm not real. Are we real though? Is this just a figment of your imagination? I'm like, okay guys. Anyways, let's continue. We will probably have an 8-hour stream today because I keep talking. Mr. Y, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. My name is Isn't Chicken Datoru. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Dankuchi, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Christian Joaquin, thank you so much for the birthday wishes too. Thank you, thank you. Kentang, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Shit, thank you. Nantister, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Tamamo Virus, thank you so much for the... Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Enna Alouette. I love that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, Kentang, thank you so much for the rainbow supa. I didn't even notice because it was like in between supas. Thank you. Happy birthday, Enna Alouette. Thank you. Aiden Carousel, thank you so much for the birthday wishes as well. Thank you for such a fun stream and the work you put into to entertain us. Thank you. I love you platonically, of course. I'm really happy you guys enjoy whatever the fuck I do. Because sometimes I was actually, not gonna lie, quite disappointed with the birthday concert because there was so much fuck-ups. I usually don't like to fuck up during a concert. Also, there was so much technical issues. My OBS was not cooperating with me. Oh my god, it was so annoying. So low-key after the concert, I was like, what the fuck? That was like, not good. But I think again, like, it's just like, you know, me being, you know, stupid. Yeah. I literally cried during the concert. Oh my gosh. As long as you guys enjoyed it, then I'm very happy. Tech issue doesn't really affect the quality of your singing. Well, sometimes it does because like there was this one part like it kind of jumped the song or something. I don't know. It was more in the beginning though, so I guess nobody noticed. But yeah. I know every single mistake that I made every time I sing. Like I know which song and which part of the song, which is kind of crazy. Like I know when I mess up, which part of the songs I mess up in. So I could literally like, every time I do anything, I write a tweet longer to myself about how much I suck. So that's how you know that you need to go to therapy. If you can write a tweet longer of yourself on like of why you suck every single time you do something big, you need help. But as long as you're self-aware of that, you can strive to be better, you know, or to feel better about yourself. It's true. Do you feel like a perfectionist if you pick apart your mistakes? I feel like I do a lot better with stuff like that. I used to be even more like if I didn't like something, I wouldn't even upload it in the first place. Nowadays, I'm just like, okay. Like for example, my Kami Point that cover, there's a lot of like things that I wanted to redo, but then I was like, it's fine. Like honestly, there's like quite a bit of places where I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could like redo that part and this and that and this. But then, you know, I know if I like always indulge in that mindset, it's not really good. So sometimes I just let it slide. That's one of my favorite covers, really? Thank you! Kami Point Out is actually one of the songs that I've always wanted to cover because I connect to the lyrics a lot. I feel like the meaning of the lyrics are very, very something that I resonate with. And I specifically asked Shun, the animator, to incorporate like the English translation because I really wanted people to understand the song. Like I actually put a lot of thought into how I would sing certain parts of the song. So for example, let's pull up the lyrics right now. Okay, let's decipher the song together. I actually really like to decipher songs. It's fun. And I have no hobby. Okay. So like, obviously because it's you know, music is very subjective, so you can always have different meanings depending on how you look at it. But for me, Kami Poina is like about like a person who is basically very jealous of like the world, which I feel like is me, because I always tend to like look at things very like negatively, and I'm always like, oh my god, this person has it so good, like blah blah blah, you know. I'm like that. Obviously I'm a lot better, but like, you know, I was more like that before. So like, you know, especially Kami Poina, when you translate it, I mean they translate it to goddish, but I feel like it's more of like someone saying like somebody else is like they're like God, you know? They're like, you're very godlike, you know, in a very sarcastic way. And like sarcasm is very hard to translate when it comes to the Japanese language because they don't really have a way to like present sarcasm in their vocabulary. So like that's why I went like over the top to like express sarcasm in this song by like doing really, for example, there's like this part in the beginning of the song where they go like do 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 foo. Usually they would like go with the same octave, which is like do 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 foo, boy down, boy down, boy down, you know. But like for the very first, because it was the beginning, I was like, okay, we should probably lower the octave, like to make it sound like even more sarcastic, like, oh my god, you're like God, you're like a god, you know. I was like do 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 foo, boy down, boy down. Oh my god, that's so low. But yeah, it was like just to enunciate like how fucking annoying those people are, you know. And then, you know, for certain parts of the song, like for certain parts of the song, like you know, like you really need to like, I felt like you really had to like exaggerate like celebrating somebody else's like graciousness, because it's just like, oh, like, yeah, like I'm happy for people who are gracious, but sometimes there's always like that very there's like a tint of like jealousy, so it's always like a little bit sarcastic, like, oh my god, you're doing so good, you know, like something like that. I was like really had to like enunciate like the yay part, like way, you know, like go like really like, I don't know, you can kind of just hear the sarcasm a bit. For the got is tot, I know in the original they always like pronounce it like in the very Japanese way, like goto isu toto. But I kind of wanted to do it like because originally this line is a German line, so I went to Google Translate and I pressed on that speaker thing and it like taught me how to say it. And It's actually quite easy. It's not like too far from English. So I went on my way to learn how to pronounce it properly. I don't know if I did, but I tried. But yeah, that was something that I just kind of wanted to change a little bit. Oh yes, and the original, like, because the original is obviously sung by a Vocaloid, it has to, like, Vocaloids are very, like, they're robotic, right? So they hit, like, certain notes. Like, the original, like, they kind of say, like, Kami poi na sore hikyo kami poi na sore. It's very, like, they're hitting notes. But, like, I know that in my cover, I've always wanted to, like, not fully hit the note, but just make it sound very, like, sassy. Which is why the way that I sing is like Kami poi na sore hikyo kami poi na sore. You know, it's like, because when you're very sarcastic, you kind of put in a lot of attitude, and that's just the way that I wanted to, like, just like another subtle way of just like bringing out the spite in this song, you know. It was hard because, like, you know, you can't be super duper off the note because then it doesn't sound quite consistent. So I really had to hit a certain note, but also like stylize it. And then for like the fast parts, especially during the chorus, like sono kamigata, sono me, sono kuchimoto, you know, like at first I wanted to sing it in a very aggressive way, like, oh my god, that hair, those eyes, those mouth, your perfume, those clothes, you know, I wanted to be like that. But like, if you think about like somebody who's petty and like kind of jealous, they always try to hide it because they know it's not like the most attractive thing to present. So like, I sang in a very gentle way. It's like a very subtle and gentle way, but it's like a very petty way. So it's like, you know, like, saying it in a more subtle way, it's like you're trying not, you know that you're not supposed to be like so petty about stuff like this. Like, it's like very trivial things, you know. It's like, oh, I'm jealous of like how your hair looks and how, you know, the smell of your clothes or whatever and your makeup. But you don't usually like say it outright to someone like, oh my god, I'm so jealous of this, you know. You kind of like keep it to yourself. So I thought it was more appropriate to like sing it a little bit more gentle, and then you go back to like, so like the very last line of the chorus, which is translates to like, how godlike of you, I'm so jealous, you know. I'm so jealous, like in a very petty and like annoyed way. I just thought it made a lot of sense to just like put a lot of like emphasis on that. To be like, to kind of almost like, so the reason why at the very end of the song, at the very end of the chorus, I like growled is because like I wanted to kind of portray that like I was getting so jealous that like the ugly part of like jealousy is, a little bit of jealousy is healthy, but then when you go overboard, you start kind of like losing face and you start looking really ugly. Like if you become a very, very jealous person, you can get really ugly. Like it's a very ugly feeling, and that's what I kind of wanted to portray. Like the very last line, especially the last chorus, I was like, I can't really do it on the spot, but like, boy, you know, like you grind your voice a little bit. It's just to kind of like show that you are like becoming a monster, you know? That's kind of just how I was trying to do it. And that's just how I do it. And then during the rap, oh my god, the rap was so fucking hard. Okay, the rap, first of all, like, Nihongo musugashi. But the rap, if you look at the translation, it was like, it's a very heavy topic. It's like, is the nature of meta thinking malice, or is it hard to survive in, you know, flickering light consumed by authority, pretending to be God by denying God? Fools who change suddenly on the throne. It's like very like hot takes. And so like during this part, I was like, okay, this part is where you actually have to sound like really angry, because it's just like, it's such hypocritical things, and hypocritical things tend to like make people very angry. It's like, oh my god, like you say you're doing this, but then you're doing that, right? So like, so I really, really tried to sound super duper angry. And then at the very last line of that rap, which was like, do you know like that you're like this, you know? Do you know how hypocritical you are, you know? Just like, do you know? That's how I decipher a song. So I actually put a lot of thought into like how to sing this song. Yeah, and then like for the, you know, the bridge, like I had to sound really bored, because it's like, oh my god, I'm so like fucking bored of your shit, you know? I'm so done with your shit kind of feeling, you know? Oh, there was this one line that I really, really wanted to like emphasize, which I really like the lyrics for. It's the next one that goes like kishoine kishoine sore kishoine kishoine gyaku ni fa ni natte kita jan. So if you translate that part, it's like kishoine means like, oh my god, that's disgusting, you're disgusting, you know. And then the next line after that is like, but I'm becoming a fan on the contrary, which I feel like is very, very true because if you think about it, if when you're jealous of somebody, like you're jealous of them, but in a way, you also, it's kind of like a mix of admiration because you want to be like them and you want what they have. So it's a really like twisted way of like admiration, and I think that like is a really, really it's a really like you know, these two lines really, really like say that to me at least, yeah. So I was like, okay, we're gonna sing kishoine like in a lower tone to be like, oh my god, I fucking hate you. Like I really wish like, you know, I could be you, you know, like kishoine kishoine sort of kishoine, cause like sometimes when you like admire somebody, you hate on them too. Cause I feel that, you know, I feel that. I was like that once upon a time. And then, but on the contrary, you're also technically their fan. So it's like, oh my god, that makes so much sense, you know? And like this entire paragraph is actually my favorite line in the entire song. Like, chichina chichina tsuwa chichina chichina tensai ue kodoku desu ne gake. You know, like it's saying like, oh my god, your mind is so tiny and you're only lonely because you're a fucking genius. So that's so fucking cool. It's like, oh, you're such a loner because you're actually just too good for everyone else. Like that's so cool. But like nobody really says that besides in a very like kind of like petty or jealous way, you know? So yeah, oh my god, I love that entire line. Like that entire paragraph is my favorite in the whole song. I think it just like says a lot about most people, you know? And I feel like it's a song that everybody can relate to. It's like you're clicking your tongue through your teeth in annoyance too. Yeah, a little bit, cause sometimes when people are annoyed, they tend to like when people are annoyed, you can kind of tell because it's almost as if like they want to say certain things but they know that they shouldn't, and so what ends up happening is like when you say words, it doesn't fully come out. It's like, you know how when you mumble or like when you kind of talk under your breath, it's kind of like that. It's like, you know, so I really want to emphasize that during like specific parts of the song, you know? And really wanted to make it sound, because nobody really openly, like very rarely does anybody openly say like, oh my god, you suck, you're disgusting. They're always saying it under their breath. So I really want to emphasize that. Yeah. But yeah, that's like, you know, how I approach the song. That's just how I approach the song. Obviously, like to other people it could mean something very differently. But yeah, like this song is basically for me about spite, and like, you know, I feel that almost every day, and you know, it's great that I found a song wonderfully composed by Pinocchio P. I really love this song. It's really nice, and more than like the song itself, I feel like the lyrics are very interesting, and it's fun too. It's fun to sing. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys like singing or whatever, I do encourage you guys to look at the meaning of the lyrics, because that can really influence how you sing for like specific parts. Because my mom taught me that like for singing, you have to make sure that like one important thing is, it doesn't matter if you're like a good singer or not. An important thing for singing is that you have to approach it in the way where it's like you're talking. Because when we talk, there's certain habits that we do, and there's certain like things that we do that, you know, for example, sarcasm is very complex because it's like you say something but you're meaning the opposite, right? And it's hard to convey that through music, because like through music we're bounded by like notes and rhythm, so it's hard to convey that. But she's always like, try to sing as if you're talking. And I never understood what that meant as a kid until recently. I was like, oh, that's what she means. I understand. You know? Because you never talk. Well, you know, usually people don't talk without knowing what the fuck they're saying. Usually, okay? Usually you're saying something to express something, so that's why you should also apply that to your singing. My mom's very good at breaking down, you know, analyzing songs and stuff, and my dad's really good at like techniques and stuff. So they did show me how to like approach music. Or I mean like they influence on how I approach music. So yeah. I wanted to teach you guys too. Not teach you guys, but just like share with you guys like how I do it. Maybe you can take like 2 cents out of it and apply it to your own stuff. Yeah. Music is communication in a way. Yeah! I feel like music is probably one of the only ways I can really like express how I feel. I mean, I'm way better at like expressing how I feel now, but you know, obviously there are some things that I can't fully express, so like, or maybe sometimes I don't even know how to like, I don't even know how to express it. So music definitely helps me like kind of vent that out. Like really. Sometimes I'll sing a song and I want to cry, but I don't because then it like clogs up my sinus. And there's some songs I hear and I'm like, oh my god, it's reigniting my anger for something, you know? I'm trying to think if there's a song that actually makes me happy. Actually, yeah! Virtual 2 Live makes me happy, you know? It's like I'm here with everyone in Niji. Happy to like be here. Roll that dough. Roll that dough, honestly though, I know it's a really silly song, but like, it's a song that I made and it's about like my depression. Like honestly, like it's just like, you know, life sucks, but there's that one little thing that I'm hanging on to, and in that song in particular, it is the burrito. Love bittersweet songs? I guess you could call it bittersweet, yeah. Okay, where are we? No more tangents. We're 2 hours in and we haven't finished one of the streams. Okay. Anon, thank you so much for the super. Never thought I'd have an Oshi, and then I was introduced to your channel. Came for the sound and the fury. Stayed for the content and the personality. Aww. Love you. Happy birthday and keep on keeping on. Thank you so much. That's actually so sweet. I love how you said came for the sound and the fury. I feel like that's very, very accurate. Thank you. That's so sweet. Joshua, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Zingly, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes as well. Thank you. Thanks for all the wonderful streams and memories over the past year. Yeah, thank you guys as well. Let's make more. It's not over yet, I hope. You know, recently there's been a lot going on, okay? But let's just do our best, and I'm gonna try to stay here as long as I can, okay? Okay? Life really likes to throw shit all at the same time. It's a funny concept. Memers, thank you so much for the happy birthday greetings. Tentang, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze. Ikari, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Fish 2002, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Kimono Otaku, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. 46 Savior 123. I like how you have numbers in the front of your username and then at the back of you. That's funny. I don't really see that often. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Starry Line, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You're amazing and your jokes are funny. Hope you have a blessed birthday. Thank you so much for being you. You guys are actually so nice sometimes, you know. You're always just like, I always get praised. I get praised like way too much ever since I joined Niji. I mean, obviously it makes sense because like I'm the streamer and shit, but like I have never gotten so much praise in my life. And you know, the one thing that I'm afraid of is letting it get to my head. Like I totally believe you guys that you genuinely, sincerely think this way, and I am very happy to hear it. But there's just one thing that I'm afraid of, which is I don't want it to like get to my head and convince myself that I actually like am Like, there has to be a balance. I can't think that I'm super duper good, but also I shouldn't think that I'm super duper bad, you know? Right now, I think I need to work on the super duper bad part, because I think I just think like that all the time. But, yeah. I don't want it to, like, get to my head, because, you know, I don't want to be like Jake Paul. Can I say that? Like old Jake Paul, I'm scared. I don't want to be like that. I want to be humble. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's true. Yeah. I'm scared. I don't know what a comparison. Yeah, that's the only way I can describe this. Okay, don't get me in trouble, but like I just, you know, much respect to them, but like, you know, I just can't. My dad would be so disappointed in me. I'm gonna sit down. I've been like standing for 2 hours. You guys hear my like table go down every time I roll? I kind of want to see if you get that far off the edge. Low-key, me too. I want to see what it would be like if I were like really full of myself. I don't know if that's possible. Like the only time I'm full of myself is when I do it like in a joking way. I'll be like, my 32 out of 10 personality, but that's just like, you know, I'm just sugarcoating my insecurities, you know. I don't actually think I have a personality of 32 over 10. I think it's a 10 out of 10. No, but actually, like, you know, I don't truly feel like that. But I have to say it sometimes so I can like hype myself up, you know? But anyways, yeah, I just don't want to be too like... I just want to be balanced, you know? I want to be like, yes, I have flaws, but there are many things I am proud of myself of. I just can't list them right now. Yeah, I always try to achieve balance. Well, you know, the emphasis on try. I'm not quite there yet, but I always like strive for it. You have flaws. Yes, I'm very aware that I have flaws. Just like how you do as well. Do you know about the... No, I don't know a lot of TikTok memes. The only TikTok meme I know that's the most recent is that one dance from like... the one dance from... What's it called? Wednesday Addams? The, I'll dance, dance, dance in my hands. And, you know, that's the only TikTok. That's the only one I was like, oh my god, it's cool, it's catchy, I like it. You know, that's about it. Yeah, the Lady Gaga song. Yeah, I like that one. I love that song so much. What song? Sing it again. So sometimes like when you guys type in the chat, it just seems so like demanding. It's like there's no please or like there's no question. It's just like, oh, can you sing it again? And or like, please, could you sing this song? Like, I would really love it if you would sing it again. Okay, please. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it when I call you guys out of a joke, just to like poke fun of you guys, and you guys actually like low-key kind of get like embarrassed over it. It's funny. I love that so much. I think it's so cute. I think it's like a very bestie thing to do. It's funny. Yes, I will probably sing it again. I love that song, so I will definitely do that. Okay, Arakawa, thank you so much for the super. TK, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Bobby, oh, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Not so Deadpool, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Maris, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes, or for the cake. Thank you, thank you. Usagi, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Oh my god. Okay, let me translate this. You know what? Today, because there's so many, I'm just gonna let Google Translate talk for me when it's in Chinese.
生日快乐，我可爱的宝贝 Anna。 希望你这一年都可以过得开开心心。
谢谢，谢谢你给我红包 Super， Thank you, thank you. Little Cookie Dude, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Ninja Riel, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday, and I hope you get the bestest day today and get a good rest as well. We love you. Aww. Oh my god, you guys are so wholesome. Honestly though, I think I told like Kyo this, but like when I was at Anime Impulse, oh my god, I was low-key so parasocial with all of y'all because then I could finally see like your faces and hear your voices. I was like, you know, low-key trying to hit on everybody. I was like, oh my god, you're like low-key kind of cute. Are you single? And I'd be like, oh sorry, I have a girlfriend. I'd be like, okay, fucking bitch, I swear to god. And then I like ask the girls to like, oh my god, are you single? The girls like, oh yeah, oh my god. And then they're too like shy to answer me. I'm like, oh my god, are like before I can even like get my question across, they'll be like, oh my god. I'm like, wait, you haven't even heard my question. You're like, wait, we're running out of time. Oh my god, the girls in our community are so cute. Man. Yeah. I like how some of you guys are like, I'm single. Okay, but I can't see you guys right now, so like, you know, I don't feel anything. I need to see and hear. I need my senses to be stimulated. That sounds so wrong. We have girls? Yes, we have girls. That's so ironic, isn't it? We have really cute girls, okay? Just saying. I swear to god. Now I know why there aren't any cute people on like those dating apps, because they're all here. Because I looked at a dating app for my friend. Like a bunch of us looked. One of my friends is trying to like get back into like dating, and you know that friend group and we kind of put his like dating app thing on the screen, and we kind of was like, okay, let's change this. Let's use this photo. So I kind of got a good like insight about how like the dating app works. And then, like, oh my god, like I don't know why, but people on the dating apps, like I don't know if they're just bad at like writing their bio or whatever, but they're so fucking boring. Like it's just like, I really enjoy walks on the beach. It's like, who doesn't enjoy a walk on the beach? Unless you're allergic to like the sun, or like, I don't know, you got like a trauma thing going on. So, you know, like if literally who doesn't? Like who doesn't like to go to a nice beach and just like look out in the ocean on the sunset and just like be there? Like literally we're programmed to enjoy stuff like that, you know? You know? But then there's also some people like, oh, if you don't like food, then it's a deal breaker. It's just like, really? Like how does somebody else not liking food has anything to do with you? Like, okay, I would get it if they didn't like food and they like they were like, oh my god, no, don't eat that. That's bad for you, you know? Okay, that would be annoying. But like, if somebody doesn't like something and it doesn't really like, you know, influence you, I don't think that's a deal breaker at all. I think it's weird. There's actually so many. There's so many like just weird deal breakers. Like I saw so many people that we were looking through and it's like, oh, if you don't like to travel, then I can't be with you, or if you don't like this, then we can't. It's like, oh my god, you guys are so not flexible. I'm not even joking. Not that there's anything wrong with dating apps, it's just like the ones that I saw that day with my friends, I was just like, why are these people so picky? Like they're so picky. And even my friend was picky too. He was like there was a cute girl and I was like, oh my god, yeah, she seems cute. And she's like, you know, she's like your age, and then, you know, she likes this and that and you like this and that, and he's like, yeah, she's okay. And I'm like, why? She's cute. Maybe she looks better in person. You never know. The photos sometimes don't really do much. It's like, oh, you know, I just prefer like this sort of look. And I'm just like, well, you never know what you actually really like until you, like, you know, give it a try. It's like eating a new dish. It's like, you know, maybe it doesn't look that good, but when you taste it, it could be your favorite, and then you might want to eat it like every Saturday. Like, how are you gonna know that if you don't take a fucking bite out of it? You know? I didn't know that I liked mapo tofu. Mapo tofu looks very intimidating. It was so spicy. I don't really like tofu, okay? And, you know, it was just like, it was spicy, and it was just like, it looked like dangerous. And then the first time I had mapo tofu, I fell in love with it, and now I'm gonna eat it for dinner tonight, probably. Now I'm thinking about it. So it's literally kind of like that. It's like I think I'd understand somebody more if they like tried it out with somebody and they were like, oh yeah, we're not vibing. And I'm like, okay, I mean, you know, I can't do anything about that. But like, if you haven't even taken a bite, of, you know, this new dish, then why you like, it's like, oh my god, yeah, it's a deal breaker that there's tofus in it. Imagine if I said that to Mapo Tofu. Imagine I said, oh my god, a deal breaker is like tofu. Okay, granted, there are some deal breakers. For example, like if somebody is a smoker, I kind of understand, because then you don't want to be with someone who, like, you know, is dying, you know, or purposely trying to, like, well, not purposely, but you know, they're just like, they got a lot of things going on. Like, you know, you don't want to be with someone who's like gonna be like having unhealthy habits, you know, because smoking equals dying. Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of like destroys your lungs, no? But for example, let's say like if I were to date a smoker, that wouldn't work, because like I am a singer, so I don't want to be around like tobacco, and yeah, like the scent of smoke makes me very nauseous. So if it's like things that like really affect you, and for example, I would want to be in like a committed relationship and make a family, so like knowing that if someone would have a lot of trouble quitting smoking, that would be like an obstacle, you know? But even then I wouldn't write it off as a complete deal breaker, but I would understand it more if it was something that like affected that person's like quality of life, you know? But like stuff like traveling or like, you know, not liking something very specific doesn't really affect the quality of someone else's life that much. So I don't quite understand. Maybe that's just like a hot take, but you know, for me, I just think like maybe some people are a little bit too picky. Like I understand, like, you know, talking about your ideal person, but at the end of the day, like, you know, you never really know what you like. Not gonna lie. Like I could say that I like this, and then like, and then it might not just happen, you know? It's true. Low-key proud I was able to stop smoking completely. Yeah, that's great! It's probably very hard, because I know it's probably very, like, addicting. But, you know, we all know that it's bad for you, and, you know, I totally understand why some people do it, you know, stress, life sucks, okay? Sometimes you just need to, like, take a puff or whatever. But, you know, I want you guys to live healthy, because living healthy is just less of a problem most of the time. But yeah, that's about it. Have you experienced Japanese smoking culture? Oh yeah, not even just Japanese smoking, like in Asia, there are some restaurants that allow you to smoke, and I really hate that. There's like some that are better, I guess, and they have like a very designated smoking area in the restaurant, but I just think that's really bad. I feel like when they do stuff like this, it really goes to show that, like, you know, I think there's a lack of empathy in a society when they allow stuff like that to happen. Like, it's not that they're encouraging you to smoke, but it's more like if they're giving you a place to smoke, like, in more places than you would really need. So, like, for example, if you're indoors, like, that wouldn't make much sense, because it's like, you know, smoke goes everywhere, and then there's, you know, there's fire. It really just goes to show that they're just kind of trying to exploit you for your money, and they don't really care about your health, which I think is very, like, unempathetic, you know? But of course it's because, like, you know, we don't really know. The people who, like, obviously make smoking and tobacco, like, those things, they don't know personally who's gonna be smoking it, so to them, they don't really think too much about it. But if you really take a step back and you think about it, like, you know, it's not really good to do that, obviously. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Like, when things like that happen, I'm just, like, a little disappointed, because it's like, I like to think that most people care about each other to a certain degree. It's not like you have to go out of your way, but, like, you know, like, money is important, but, like, if there's not gonna be a lot of people around in the first place to even, like, you know, buy anything to buy something from you so that you can get money, Like, you know, it doesn't really do much anymore, you know? Does that make sense? Like, money is good, but if you have too much of it, you don't even know what to do with it. Like, you can really only do so much with it. Like, you can build, like, a nice building. You can, like, live in a nice home. And you can, like, fly to, like, countries and stuff. But then, like, after a while, it gets boring, no? It's just, like... You know? It's just, you have the opportunity to do whatever you want with it. But then, like, what are you gonna do after you're all done with it? That's why a lot of rich people are bored, in my opinion. I just feel like moderation is always the key. I truly believe that. I think too much tends to take away something else that most people don't realize, and then obviously too little, like, you don't get like your necessities, right? But like that's more apparent. Like being poor is a little bit more apparent when seeing the disadvantages than it is to, like, you know, being on the opposite spectrum, which is like being too rich. Like there's definitely some things about like being rich that like scares the shit out of me. Like I would be so fucking scared if I was rich. I'd be like, oh my god, I don't know what to do with all this. Somebody's gonna rob me, they wanna hurt me, they wanna like, no, there's just gonna be so much shit. Yeah, and I feel like with money, like if the more you earn or something, there's always this mentality that you have to like top it, or like you have to keep up these earnings or you're gonna lose everything, which honestly is not even like the case, because we definitely know that there's many people who have lost everything, and even then they're still surviving. And you know, not to say that their life is like good or anything, because it can get better, but they're still able to be like happy in some ways. So it's definitely not like impossible. So I just hate that mentality where like you need money to be happy, which I really don't believe. Like it would help with a lot of things, but it wouldn't really truly, you know, fill all aspects of fulfillment. So that's just my take on it though. And I could be very wrong in some people's eyes, and I understand because we all live different lives and our experiences are all different, so we see things differently. But to me, I'm always just thinking like moderation is good enough for me. Honestly, I feel like something that would help more than money is just like more empathetic people. Like for example, if I could just like apply for a library card and the lady at the front desk would just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna make you one. Because what am I gonna do? Like, steal the books? I don't even read at home. I just want to read at the library. Like, that would honestly, like, I don't even... Yes, I could probably pay you $200 and, like, you know, bribe you. But, like, I would honestly feel a lot happier if the person was just like, you know what? I'll just make one for you. Next time, please bring identification with your address on it. But, you know, I'll make one for you. You know? Oh, you know, I feel like if we just had a little bit more empathy, you know, it would be nice. I just really want that library card. I don't know why I have to make an identification with my address on it. That's a lot of work. I have to go to like a government building and be like, I need to apply for this, and they'll be like, okay, what is your reasoning for applying? I'm like, I want to get a library card. I just want to read more. I just want to read and not like take it home with me, you know. But you know, that's what I mean. Like, yes, you could solve it with money, but honestly, like for me personally, if I could just get, you know, a little bit of leeway because someone was just like feeling extra nice that day, that actually makes me a lot happier than me like spending $200 to like you know, persuade somebody to do something for me. You know, that's just me though. Just saying. That's kind of just like a small example. Yeah. I just want a library card. I just want to read, but I can't because they won't let me. You tried ebooks? The thing is, I prefer not to like read on technology because I'm already on it anyways. I want to read from like, you know, paper. Well, that's true. There's always people that take advantage of empathy, but that wouldn't like. I feel like that happens anyways, and then if you have money, people take advantage of you anyways. Like taking advantage of people is always gonna exist regardless of like whatever, you know. It's always gonna be like that, you know. At that point, you just kind of have to be a little bit more smart about it. If you know someone's taking advantage of you, whether you're very empathetic or you just have a lot of money, Doesn't matter. You just gotta smarten up. That's about it. Anyway, the world will never be perfect, so yeah. Anyways, when I die, I'm just gonna like, write a huge list of everything that I think sucks about the world. I'm like, this is Enna Alouette's last message to the world. The world sucks. It's miserable. I don't know why y'all obsessed with money. I don't know why y'all obsessed with this and that and that and this. I don't care anymore. I'm dead. You literally can't do anything about it. There were some really good moments, like that one time I was a Vtuber for like a couple years, and like some people around the world telling me that was really cool, so that was really nice, but and then after that, like my life went to shambles, and fuck all of you, I'm just gonna do that, write a huge message, bury it with, and then I want to have somebody read it at the funeral. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, like good luck trying to cancel me because I'm dead, so like can't wish anything upon me anymore. Like, that's up to God. Please be well too after you stop being a VTuber. Aw, that's so sweet! I will do my very best, okay? I'm a lot more tame when I'm not on the internet, I promise. Okay, little cookie dude, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. B2, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Zero Pendragon, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You have been wonderful and your singing is even greater. I hope you have a wonderful day again. I'm honored to share a birthday with you. Take care. Oh my gosh, happy belated. Oh my god, that's wonderful. I love sharing birthdays with my Alu peeps. I think it's like more fun. Cody, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Love you so much. Here's to many more birthdays together. Aw, thank you. Asliv Ayula, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Notorious BSG, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Enna. Since your debut, I enjoyed your streams and loved your singing voice. You're an amazing entertainer. Very funny. Looking forward to see who you are for this year and more years to come with you. Thank you. I like how everybody's just saying, oh, Enna, you're so funny. Thanks, guys. I just want you guys to know I'm just very miserable. That's about it. Like, yeah. But I'm glad that you think it's funny. That's what I want to. Yeah. Maru Bong, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Nuit, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Chovek, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Kiki B, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Shay plays video games. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Pinkerton, thank you so much for the rainbow supa. Thank you. Many happy returns, Enna. Thank you for an amazing year together. May you have a great birthday and another wonderful year ahead. This is why I want to read like every single birthday supa, because like you guys write really nice things and I have to remember that you guys are actually very kind people, because on like other days when it's not my birthday, you guys are like, Enna, you guys are not roasting me, but you're like pan frying me. So a bit, pan frying, it's not as like, as painful as being roast, but like, sometimes it stings a bit, I like being pan fried. I think it's fun banter. Where are we? Crawford, thank you so much for the supas. Wow, this is the cheesiest thing I'll ever say. Oh my god, wait, thank you so much for the rainbow supa. Oh my god, sorry, I had to scroll up. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Hey Enna, this is the cheesiest thing I'll ever say. The saying is, you never truly perish until the last person who remembers you stops. Holy shit, that's depressing. The saying is... Wait, you wrote that again? Until the last... Okay. I know you're not a fan of immortality, so I'm sorry to be the one to break the news. But you're going to live forever because you'll never be forgotten. Aw, what? Thanks for bringing some joy to this miserable, withered soul. I don't smile easily, Happy birthday, Songbird. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I mean, like, I'm sure I'll be forgotten at some point. Like, aren't you like super old or something? Like, if anything, like, if anything, you're gonna probably die first, and then like, you know, nobody. I mean, like, then the youngest person who like dies, the youngest person who dies in my chat, like that'll be the last like memory of me. So like low key, like I'll probably be forgotten. But honestly, it'll probably be a long time. Okay. You will be my family heirloom. No one will forget about you. Imagine your grandkids like walking by a photo of me being like every single day, and they're just like, I don't really know why grandma always had this picture on top. Like, what? I couldn't find which anime it was from. And then the other grandkid would be like, no, you stupid. It's not an anime. Grandma said it was like some streamer, and they were just using like an anime character to portray them. It's not from an anime, you dumbass. Like, oh, I don't know. What's it called? I don't know. Her name was like Annette or something. You know, I'm just gonna be remembered like that. Oh my god, that's so sad. What is she supposed to be? I don't know, like some bird, or I don't know, like a penguin or something. Like, she has feathers on her. It's like, oh, she has a weird design. Like, I don't know. Grandma was what weeb. Yeah. I feel like I'll be remembered like that. But yeah, anyways, you know what? We can't really just say that like when we die that like, you know, we'll forget everything. I don't think so, you know, we'll probably remember to some degree, you know, in our soul. My bones will remember how miserable I lived. And I don't think bones decay fully, ever. They kind of just stay there. People in the future might think this was a religion or something. Oh my god, especially Millie and her robe cult. They'll be like, oh my god, there was this weird robe. Oh my god, I hope that like in the future Millie's robe cult becomes like a creepypasta thing. That'd be so fucking funny. But yeah, I mean like, I don't really care about being forgotten. Because whether or not that does exist or whatever, I don't really know where the fuck we go when we die. I think the moment is what counts the most, and how we feel in the moment is what is the most important, because that's when we're living. Like, I think it would be very like, I guess like selfish, but not in a bad way. It would be very selfish to think like, oh, I want, like when I die, I want people to remember me. Like, of course I want that, but I don't think it's realistic to like, you know, 1,000 years down the line have people like remember me specifically. If they do, that's pretty cool. But you know, I would never know that. So like the part that I do know, that I will always know, is that you know, we spent this time together, and that's probably the most important for me. So yeah, that's about it. This is the end of my wholesome rant. Thank you so much. That's such a sweet message. Okay, I need to. Alice Shiroi, thank you so much for the super! Happy birthday, Anna! The first time I watched one of your clips was last year on your birthday stream, asking Shu and Luca about guys' balls. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's how you learned about me? I'm so ashamed. I remember that. Somebody animated it too. I laughed out loud and rewatched it a lot. Girl! And then became your fan. I love you. I did not expect that. Your drawings are so wholesome. I literally did not expect that you found me through that clip, and that you watched it several times, and that you became a fan because of the balls clip. That is so funny, and I will remember that. Thank you so much, Alice. That's so sweet. Flight 042, thank you so much for the super. Personally, I have found taking multivitamins and calcium supplements to help prevent reduced canker sores. As such, I would highly recommend them to you. Good luck, Enna, and I hope you feel better. Yeah, I was taking lysine pills and like vitamin B12. I think honestly though, canker sores, you just have to sleep a lot, and I was not sleeping a lot, so that really like slowed down the progress of my healing, because it's been here for like fucking 3 weeks. It's actually a lot better though, because I can talk now. But yeah, like after the concert, the next day my canker sore was like hurting so bad. I was like, oh my god, it hurts. So I like slept the whole day. Otherwise, if I didn't have a canker sore, I would have done the SUPA reading the next day. But yeah, I had to really like heal up, you know? Max Maxwell, thank you so much for the Aka SUPA. Thank you. Happy birthday. You are precious, lovely, awesome, talented, original, nice, inspirational, cute. Oh my god. Thank you for a great year of content. It's been amazing. I hope the good always outweighs the bad. You can achieve what you want to achieve and have a happy life. Well, I will I will personally ask for God to deliver that most of the good will come out of this year. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's all do our best to just like hang in there, you know? Na 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 na. Blue Hui Fa, thank you so much for the super! Happy birthday, you've always been a huge inspiration to me and the others, definitely more than you realize. I wish for the happiest year for my Kamiyoshi because you deserve it. I will always support you in all the wonderful things you do. I love you, Anna. Aww. Guys, too wholesome. But I can't. I'm gonna take off my hair clips. Thank you guys. Oh my god. I wonder how other streamers are when they get like really wholesome messages. Like, do they like break down? Does anybody like ever break down, like actually like cry because they're so overwhelmed with it? I'm fucking taking off my fucking hair clips. How does that count as stripping? What the fuck is wrong? Yo, you need to like go to a strip club and like actually see what stripping is. Oh my god. The fuck? I literally took 2 clips off of my head and you guys like, and a stripping. Oh my god. I thought I was a virgin, but if I'm a virgin, then you're an extra olive oil virgin. Oh my god. That is the most virgin thing I've ever heard anyone say. That was funny. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Okay. I need to do this. We will do this, okay? We will do this. Oh my god, where am I? I lost it already. Oh, here, man. Okay, here. Okay, we need to speed it up a bit, okay? Oh my god, I swear to god this changed. Okay, no it didn't, okay. Valerie Chang, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. You're my first streamer to give an SC and your streams make me smile. This month is my birthday and I'm going to be 18. I am so fucking glad that you're not a minor anymore because now you can actually legally watch my streams because oh my god, a lot of things I say is not 18 plus, is not like under 18. So congratulations, you are now welcome to the community. Thank you so much for giving me your first super. And yes, thank you. Obsessed Dreamer, thank you so much for the super. This will always be your birthday in my heart because that means I get to celebrate my birthday close to my Kamioshi. Oh my gosh, happy belated as well. Or I don't know when your birthday is, but if it's close, then I think it's probably over. But yeah, happy belated. Thank you so much for celebrating it with me too. Sosa Man, what's poppin'? Thank you so much for the super. Happy birthday. Hope it's as special as you make my days. Thank you a ton, Oshi. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You have still never changed that icon for like the past year, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. My Hunter acapella screenshot. Peanut Butter, thank you so much for the super and for the birthday greetings. Kid Wadi, thank you so much for the super. Happy birthday, Anna. Here's my first ever super chat to you. Hope things goes well this year and ahead. Stay healthy and showering you with many blessings. Love you platonically. Thank you so much for giving me your first super too. Thank you, thank you. Kif Lam, thank you so much for the super. I think Kif Lam was like drunk because I can't read this super chat. It's like all over the place. It's funny. It just says you're doing okay and then blah 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 before you say equipment. I don't know what that says. Francis J. Carpenter, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Kyle Testa, thank you so much for the birthday wishes as well. Thank you, thank you. Tsuki, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Con Coffee, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Hope you'll always be in good health. Thanks for the fun for all this time. Looking forward to more of your content and let's have fun and make memories as much as we can with the Alu peeps. I'm really gonna miss you guys whenever not to like, I swear I'm not like saying anything, like it's not a hint or anything. I know that one day this isn't gonna be like a forever thing. So like, I think about it quite often because again, I'm a very like negative, miserable person. So I think about like sad things all the time. I legit will be very sad when this is over, whenever it is. Zukachi, thank you so much for the super. Dear adorable, beautiful songbird. Never forget you always make us happy and smile even during the roughest of days. Happiest of birthdays and I'm very proud of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm low-key very proud of our community. I feel like I've been praising you guys a little bit too much lately, so I try to like hold it back. But like, you know, it's my birthday month, so that's probably why. Kendi, thank you so much for the super. It's time for me to lose my super chat virginity. What better time than the day of my Oshi's birthday? Happy birthday. And congratulations. Thank you. Chang, thank you so much for the super. That's okay. Spend more time with your boyfriends. Okay. That's why I'm here for like 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 hours every day, I guess. Thanks for rubbing it in. Aruba Sultana, thank you so much for the super. Happy birthday, Anna. We actually share the same birthday. I'm glad to be spending my day with you. Oh my god, have a great day. Love you. Oh my god, thank you for dropping by on your birthday. And thanks for celebrating it with me, too. Suzu, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for all the wonderful memories the past year. Have an amazing day and rest well, and I love you so much. Thank you. I did rest very well the next day. I passed out the entire day after the birthday concert, and I messaged one of my friends. I was like, I did not do anything today. All I did was wake up, watch Netflix, Uber Eat something, and then I went back to sleep, woke up, watched Netflix, ate more, and then I just went to bed. And then my friend was like, good. And I felt so guilty. I was like, I need to do something. But then I was like, but I don't want to. I'm so tired. Yeah. So that was nice. And also my canker sore healed so much more because I slept so much. So that was nice too. And low-key, after yesterday's plate-up collab, I keep thinking about getting pizza. But then I talked about mabo tofu too. So now I want to make mabo tofu. I want to eat so many things. I think I'm always just so hungry because I just use so much energy. I'm like always hungry. Chat, don't you agree that I literally always say that I'm hungry? Like I always am saying I'm hungry. I feel like I don't eat that much, but I can eat a lot in intervals. Why not both? Because then it'll be too much. Like I feel like I use so much energy that like I just need more of it. I'm like literally always eating in a collab because number one, I don't have to talk constantly. Like I usually eat in collabs because it drains my energy more. Not that I'm not having fun, but it's just like because I'm having fun, it uses a lot of my energy. And also because I'm not the only one talking, I can like sneak in a couple bites. That's why sometimes when they're like expecting me to answer something, I'll be like, oh shit, like hold on one second. No. As long as you're not overweight. I'm actually underweight because when I stress and work on shit, I forget to eat. And then I just like, you know. But actually, like, I just have I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just very lucky and I just have a very good metabolism, so there's that too. Yeah, I need to eat a little bit more. Every time I stress, I lose weight. So I actually lost weight again, but I'm not underweight right now. I was underweight like a couple, like, weeks ago. Wait, actually, I haven't weighed myself to be fair, but I don't think I'm underweight. I might be. I think I'm like close to being underweight, but like not quite. Because I did like gain weight, but then I stressed about the birthday thing and then I lost the weight. Anyways, my weight fluctuates quite a bit. Not like heavily, but like, because, you know, yeah. Maybe I should check, yeah. I should probably check. I do want to gain a bit more weight, but like I want the weight to be in my boobs specifically. Because like every time I gain weight, it doesn't go to my boobs. I don't know where it goes. Like I can't really tell where I gain weight. I just tell from like the scale. But like I don't know where it goes. Like I seriously can't tell. But I always check my boobs first. You know, I'll look down and be like, is it going there? And my boobs are like, no. No. You know? Booba weight is impossible without genetics? Wait, actually? Oh my god, is that why? Wait, you can't gain weight in your boobs? Oh my god, it's genes only? How? How does it not go there? It's part of my body. Like, is it like, is this what? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, how do your boobs not grow if you're like gaining weight? Fat cells are distributed where you... What? Hormones and genes? Unless you get pregnant. But I heard that like if you get pregnant, your boobs shrink afterwards. But that's not really like, that's like a temporary boost. Oh my god, no wonder my breasts never grow. It's genetic. Oh my god, I have to check my mom. Like, I'm gonna like, okay, I've never done this, but I think I should like check her chest out. Be like, is it you? Was it your fault? Oh, because I don't really notice these things. I'm gonna have to like check next time I see my mom and be like, Mom, take off your coat. I need to check something. Oh my god, is that why? Oh my god, is that my dad has an ass and that's why I kind of had like a cake. But that's because of my dad. My dad, when he was like in his like early to mid 30s or to late 30s, like he had a really nice booty. And like low key, I'm like, is that why? Are those things genetic? I thought it was more like, but he had a booty because my dad ate so much, so he was kind of chubby. Oh my god. Yeah, my cake literally came from my dad. I've always, when I was like younger, like my friends would always make fun of me. Like, oh my god, Anna, like you don't have like boobs, but like you have like cake. It's like, you know, at least you have something. I'm like, it'll grow one day, you know. And I've been waiting ever since. You can work for the cake, but you can't work for booba. What the fuck? Genetics, even the fat distribution. What the fuck? They do like fat our genetics distribute fat like depending on the coding of our DNA. What the fuck? Can somebody JavaScript me breasts or so? Hello? Can you just like type it in like Enna Alouette to the greater of booba to the equal sign 1212? Can somebody do that for me, please? The fuck? Oh my god. I'm never going outside again. Why? Technically you could, but we have to edit your gene expression. I've heard of that, you know? I heard that you could edit genes. Oh my god. Is that why some people get like boob jobs? Oh my god, is that why? Oh my god, I don't want to get a boob job. I hate going under the knife. I'm so scared. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. You're pretty, Anna, don't worry. I'm not talking about my face right now. That's a separate topic. I'm talking about solely about my mosquito bites on my chest. Oh my god, okay. I didn't know it was a gene thing. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just like, you know how when you gain weight, like you get like a little bit of tummy? I thought it was kind of like that. Damn it. How? You can pat your bra? Oh my god, sometimes I take advantage of my flat chest and I just like don't even wear a bra at all because I don't need one. Like there's nothing there. I can just wear a shirt. Only thing is like my, my shirkin tits kind of like poke out sometimes. I'm like, okay, maybe I should wear one. But like, no, for the most part, no, I don't. Not if I'm at home, at least. Because it's uncomfortable. At least you don't have to worry about heavy shoulders. Yeah, I have to admit though, I don't really know how it feels like to have big boobs, but like I can imagine that like I feel a lot of like, I don't really feel a lot of weight on my upper body, so it's nice. If I have to run really fast from a kidnapper or something, yeah, well, sucks to be you, Nina, Scarlett, Lyra, Pandora, Selene, yep. Good luck. I'll call 911, but if you guys are still alive, okay? Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Remember, Enna, the grass is always greener on the other side. I never understood that metaphor. I don't understand what that means. The grass is greener on the other side. What does that mean? Isn't grass just green? I do not understand. Oh, you always think someone else has it better. That is very true, though. It means your neighbor got a better yard. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. People always want what they don't have. That is true. A lot of my friends who have boobs want to be flat-chested, and I'm just like, are you my friend, or like you really wanna do this right now? You know, something like that. That is very true. That I have to admit, yes, that is true. But I don't care. Like again, my favorite hobby and my talent is complaining. So, fucking bitch! I swear to God. Oh my God, I can't believe it's genetic. Oh my God, what else is genetic? My entire existence? Yeah, probably. People with curly hair wish they had straight hair. People with straight hair wish they had curly. That is so true, bestie. Oh my God. So basically life sucks for everyone because we all hate it. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. Okay. Aruba Sultana, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Yumi, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Black Ann, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Samandra, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes too. Thank you. Maruchui, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you. Happy birthday, Anna. Thank you for bringing so much joy to us. Used to watch your VOD during work. I love your voice so much. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much for watching the VODs. Thank you. Really appreciate it. People with blue eyes wish they had green. People with green wish they had blue. And us with brown just live life. Yo, low-key true. Because I swear to God, everyone that I know who has fucking blue eyes, I'll be like, do you ever wish that you have brown eyes? And they're like, no. I'm like, why? Because it looks like you're shit? Huh? What are you trying to say? You think I want blue eyes? No, actually, I don't want blue eyes. You know why? First of all, I love being Asian, okay? I love Asian food, okay? I love being, like, talking shit in my own language, in my native, well, it's not my native, but like, I love talking shit in another language so that people like you don't understand and I can just do it in front of you. And third of all, whatever number I'm on, yeah, brown is the color of goodness, you know? Shit is good. You shit that out, that's good for you. Chocolate is delicious. A tree is brown. Trees give life. What does blue do? Nothing. Blue is the ocean that we drown in and we pollute in every single day. Green is the color of your booger. And I don't know. Like, nice. I love that you have... Congratulations. Nobody likes you, you know? Fucking, I swear to God, blue-eyed people. No, but I had, like, at least 2 of my friends who have, like, bluish, greenish eyes. Like, I'll be like, oh, do you ever wish that you want, like, another eye color? Because I would say something like, oh my God, I wonder what I look like with blue eyes, you know? And then they'll be like, no, I actually really like my eye color. And I'm like, really? You don't want, like, I don't know, green eyes? Like, no, I really like blue eyes. I'm just like, why? You know what it looks like when you have blue eyes? It looks like you never... It looks like you're high all the time. Your eyes are so big and so bright and blue, it makes me scared. It makes me feel like your pupils are dilating and I feel like you're, like, on something. Like, yeah, that's what you look like all the time. Like, yeah, from far away I can see your eyes better, but, like, from close up, I'm like, oh my God, it's too big. Like, shut your eyes, please. It scares me. So, like, yeah, I want brown eyes. It's like, it dims, you know, brown eyes... Like, the color brown is a little bit, like... It's a little bit, like, it's a darker color, so it, like, dims my, you know, my eyeballs. So it makes me look like I'm calmer. So, yeah! Fuck you, blue-eyed people. Yeah, that's right. Aren't you afraid of making eye contact either way? Yeah, true. That's why sometimes when I look at my friends in the eyes, I, like, look away. It's too much. It's too much. Nobody has ever looked at my eyes and be like, oh my God, I love your eye color. It's so brown, you know? I've only ever heard that for, like, people who have blue eyes, green eyes, or, like, hazel. I'm like, oh my God, your eyes are just beautiful. I'm just like... Sometimes I'll, like, walk beside a friend and, like, they'll get complimented. Like, oh my God, sorry. I just want to stop you and say that your eyes are so gorgeous. They're, like, such a gorgeous green. Like, I've gotten stopped with a friend who had green eyes. And, like, they just got randomly complimented on their eyes, and they would and she'd be like, oh, thank you so much, and I'll be like, do you like my eyes? And I'm like, yeah, your eyes are really cute too. Like, the fact that they said your eyes are very cute, what does that mean? I'm talking about my eye color. Hello? Brown is a wonderful color. It's the color of life. Cute. You know what's cute? If I ripped out everybody's eyeballs right now, that would be cute. I don't want to see you. Anyways. My eyes are the color of fertilizer, and without fertilizer, you literally cannot live. How will I watch the stream? Okay, wait, hold on. How many of you guys have blue eyes? Okay, how many of you guys have blue, green, or like hazel eyes? I want you to put a 1 if you have those colors, or if you have brown eyes like me, or purple on stream, put 2. Wait, there's so many people who have blue eyes? Or green, or what the fuck? Oh my god, there's like... Wait, there's actually so many people who have blue eyes here. Oh my god, I was gonna time everybody out, but like, there's too many of you guys. There's so many. Oh my god. You guys are lying. You guys are lying. Let's do a poll. No. Okay. What is your eye color? Blue. We're just gonna lump blue, green, and hazel because those are like the more rare ones. Okay, there you go. Okay, while you do that, I will read the super chats. Dan Sullivan, thank you so much for the super. Can't wait to get your merch. Soon all Ethyria will be on my wall surrounding me and haunting my dreams. Oh my god, please take a picture when you receive it, okay? Thank you so much for your support. Maxwell, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Left a little something in your birthday tag because I'm stupid and I want to waste more of your time. I will legit go through my entire birthday tag. I'm a little behind, but I will eventually get to all of it, so thank you so much. Shizukumo, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Want to thank you for being my Oshi. I'll always be an Alouette peep and you have... Hope you have a wonderful and delightful year ahead. Thank you so much. Philip Ho, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Hobbits, thank you so much for the birthday wishes as well. Lynn, thank you so much for the Akasupa and for the birthday wishes. Aka Rose, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sophie, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Julius OG, thank you for your birthday wishes and for your first super chat. Thank you. Hey dearest, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Sending you more good luck and hoping for another crazy year. I think the crazy year already started. Look at us. We're taking a poll on what color eyes everybody has. We're low-key doxing everyone. Akira, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Emberman, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Sophie, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. Looking forward to tonight and sending a big hug and cake. And working so hard. Oh my god, I saw the Alu Peep cake. It looks so good. I really want to take a bite out of it. It looks so good. Melted ice cubes or Bing. Thank you so much for the rainbow super. Holy shit. Happy birthday, Enna. What does that say in Chinese? I can't read that. Hold on. Do not know these words. Oh, Balbe. You worked so hard this year and I'm so happy that we can all celebrate your fake birthday with you. Yo, I swear I'm probably the only VTuber who has said that out loud. Let's make it to your next birthday in 2024, okay? LOL, love you platonically. Thank you. Yeah, I love my fake birthday. I love it more than my real birthday. Yeah, my real birthday, it doesn't exist. My fake birthday is my real birthday. That's right. Thank you, Bing. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you for the Rainbow Super once again. Thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah, most of you guys do have brown eyes. Beautiful brown eyes, sorry. 84%. And the other 16 are blue, green, and hazel. That's actually quite a lot. I actually thought there were less. But yeah, I think eye color wise, not a lot of people actually have blue or green eyes. I want to see the percentage. People who have blue, green eyes. Green eyes are the most rare color in the world. Oh, really? Only about 2% of people in the world have naturally green eyes. Green eyes are a genetic mutation that results in low levels of melanin through more melanin than in blue eyes. Oh, shit. So green is even more rare. Well, you guys are probably gonna die off, so yeah. One day we'll all have brown eyes. Okay, low-key, you know what? I know I've been shitting on people with blue, green, or hazel eyes, but low-key, I think obviously your eyes are very beautiful. Like, low-key, I want them too, but, you know. First of all, I'm Asian, so that's not possible. And second of all, like, you know, that's, again, it's not possible. I know. Look who came crawling back. Okay, Lord Eldon, the fuck? I'm definitely not calling back to you and your nerdy ass username, okay? Just letting you know. All eyes are beautiful. Yeah, all eyes are be sure. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, Azilif Ayula, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Hope your canker sore is healed up soon. Yeah, it's now actually like less painful today, so that's more fun. Thank you for always being unapologetically you. I mean, I do apologize quite often, but you know what? Yeah. You know, I gotta own up to who I am, you know? I hate myself and I think I'm disgusting, but it's just who I am, so I just wanna tell you guys the truth. Blue Whisper, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Tsubaki, thank you for the birthday wishes as well. Daniel, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. January, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Usagi, thank you for the birthday wishes too. Revi, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Your stream has helped me a ton during rough times. Couldn't support you before now, but I'm finally in a position to support my Oshi. Oh my god, that's so sweet. And I'm glad that you're putting yourself first. That makes me feel better, you know? Thank you so much. Files, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Usagi. Oh wait, Usagi, thank you for this for the rainbow super. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Guys. Need to translate. What does it say? 可爱的宝贝，生日快乐，永远爱你。谢谢。我也爱你们 platonically。但是其实我是挺喜欢你们。Nelliam, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I have 3 wishes for our birthday bird. That you get Booba upgrade like you've always wanted. That you find a loving, significant other. And that you continue to face life's calm and rough waters with a full, open, and happy heart. Happy birthday, Queen. Literally, I appreciate this so much. This is literally all I've ever wanted. Wanted Booba, which now I know that is off the list. Okay, it's fine. It's not the most important thing, I guess. Significant other, okay, I'm like, my ears are open. Hello, my eyes are open. My heart, my leg, just kidding. You continue to face life's calm and rough waters. You know what? That is probably a definite thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like face it like with a positive attitude, but I will probably face it. So yeah. Let's all pray for my happiness. That's so narcissistic. Okay guys, let's all pray for my happiness. Okay, like everybody, if everybody prays to God, like maybe then they'll hear it. Yeah. Maya, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Green Zebra, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. I'm not skilled enough for the Twitter submission, so here's some cold hard virtual cash. Happy fake birthday, Enna. Here's to another no cancel year. Okay, let's just like I'll do my best, okay? And thank you. Then don't worry about it. And honestly, like any sort of support is like something that I could never be grateful enough for. Hetasha, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Zuru, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Hikari, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thanks for the last year. You really brightened me up. Hope this year is a wonderful year to you. Take care. Sorry for the bad English. You literally put in all the right punctuations, and let me just... Oh my god, I love how like the native English speakers like don't put in a lot of effort to like put, you know, apostrophes and shit. But like the people who study English and they are self-conscious about it are like perfect, fluent, and grammatically correct. It's so funny. CPT Tanker Joe, thank you so much for the birthday super. Don't know what else to say, so I'll ask, did you watch the Daytona 500? What's that? What is... I don't know what movie that is. Is that something scary? No. Oh, it's oh shit, what is this? Daytona? Oh, it's a race car thing. No, I didn't. I don't have TV. So I don't really know, like, only these sort of things I only know how to, like, I only watch it if I have, like, somebody's television cable, because I don't know where to find it online. Is it NASCAR? Yeah, I guess so. But I actually really like watching, like, car racing and, like, oh, I really like, what's it called? Drag racing? Is it called, like, drag racing? Is that what it's called? Like, when, you know, when they go, like, oh, drag racing, yeah. Yeah, when they have to, like, drive really fast, and then they have to stop and then change the tires because the tires are like literally burning off, and then they like continue. It's so cool. I love it when they change tires because there's like one man for each tire, and they like gotta put that shit on so fucking fast. It is the fastest transformer, you know, I've ever seen. It's just like they stop really abruptly, and then that's it. Like literally 3 seconds. Like it's so dangerous and it's so cool. Drag race? Oh, I also like drag race too. Like RuPaul? Yeah, I like that. That was funny. There's a lot of drama. And also like their performances are really cool too. I like both drag racing and drag race. Yeah. Alex Chan, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Your work is always deeply appreciated. Make sure to keep taking care of yourself as much as you do for everyone else. Thank you so much. I will do my best to take care of myself. Chi, thank you so much for the happy birthday super. Otto, thank you so much for the birthday super. Rachel, thank you so much for the birthday super. Wishing you lots of happiness, wealth, good health, and love for the upcoming days. Thank you for the streams, good music, and quality content. Love you. Oh my god, you guys are honestly so sweet. Thank you. T Roxy, thank you for the birthday wishes. Wishing you more years of abundant happiness to come and success on all your dreams and endeavors. Thank you. Co-ed Cowl, thank you so much for the birthday wishes too. Never gonna be sick of your awesome 32 out of 10 personality. Happy birthday, my first ever Kamiwashi. Wish you all the best and good health. Thank you. Bear, thank you. Even if you pretend to be an asshole. No. Actually, sorry. I need you to clarify something. I do not pretend to be an asshole. I really am just an asshole. Inside, you're most sweet, heartwarming person I know. Please don't push yourself too hard and please take more rest. We love you. I don't know why it took that long to know you. Fuck YouTube. I don't know why it took me so long to fucking find you. Fuck YouTube. It's totally YouTube's fault. Fucking algorithm, I swear to God. That's so funny. Thank you. That's so sweet and so funny. Maru, thank you so much for the super. Happy birthday, Enna. I just want to show my appreciation. Your streams always brighten my days. Love you so much. Thank you so much, Maru. Thank you. Kuran, thank you so much for the birthday super. Good playlist. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Happy birthday, Enna. You're a beautiful soul. We're lucky to have you. Love your sense of humor. We really appreciate you and all your hard work. Try not to overwork yourself. Hope you love yourself more. Make good memories today. It's hard to tell what tomorrow will bring. Oh my god. Don't say that. Make me feel like I get hit by a truck. But that's so true though. That's why we gotta make the most out of every day, you know? But I swear to God, if I die on a bad day, if I have like a bad day and that's the last day I live, I will literally come back to life and be like, what the fuck? I swear, like my spite is so fucking strong. I swear to God, guys. Sometimes my spite scares myself. I'll be like, sometimes I'll be so angry and so spiteful. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm a monster. I can't control it. Ah! You know, like those protagonists in anime where they like, their hair goes black even though their original default color is like white or something because they're going evil. That's me. I'm a blondie right now, but then when I get spiteful, my hair will turn black and I'll be like, you know. Like Goku? No, Goku doesn't transform out of spite. He transforms because he wants to protect his family. Somebody did not watch Dragon Ball Z. Why? Thank you so much for the birthday super. I love you because you make people happy, even if you become so mean sometimes and you're not good at playing games. Thanks, Y. I appreciate that. Oh, I'll work on it. Thank you. Janice, thank you so much for the birthday super. Thank you. The cookbook layout is done. We are waiting for it to be uploaded on the website. Oh yes, I think I saw this later on when you guys mentioned it. I will definitely try to make that cookbook into a real book because I'm gonna keep it 5 ever. Sir, thank you so much for the birthday super. Thank you. Liberator, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Take care of yourself and have a fun day. Love you platonically. Thank you. Lazimo, thank you so much for the Aka super. Thank you. Happy birthday, Enna. I've known VTubing for quite some time now, but when I started watching you, you became my Oshi, and even though I'm not that much I don't type that much in your chat, I'll support you forever. Oh my god, even the lurkers are coming out. Aw, thank you. Oh my god, you must be so tired if you know like VTubing that long. Why does this whole stream feel like we're sending Enna away to war? Yo, they're just being very sentimental because it's my birthday, okay? Noriaki, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Keshima, thank you so much. Thank you. Spartan, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh, ちょっと待って. What does that say? What is this character? Can't read it. Lee! Oh, it means pear. Lee, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Enna, お誕生日おめでとう。ありがとう、Lee. Thank you. Wait, is that like Chinese or is that Japanese? What's the kanji for Japanese? Wait, let me see. Just in case, it might be different. 日本語のこの漢字どういう読めるの? Where's Japan? I'm trying to find... Where's Japanese? Oh, it's here. Nashi! Oh, nashi! Okay. Oh yeah, that is what pear is. Cherry Lee, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Rainy Man, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Leire, thank you for the birthday wishes. Jay Hikari, thank you for the birthday wishes. Royal Red, thank you for the birthday wishes. Nitrous, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You survived another 365 days. I'm proud of you. Oh yeah, it was really hard. All I do is sit here in front of the screen and like, you know, talk to a bunch of people and yeah, it's a lot of work, guys. Well, actually, it kind of is a lot of work. Like, yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, like, you know, it's work that I want to do though. Definitely, that is the difference. Tofu Pudding, thank you so much for the super. And JJ, 生日快乐. Thank you for all the laughs, songs, and life advice. You're like the big sister I never had. Oh my god, really? And I admire how hardworking you are as a content creator. You inspire me to do better. Aini. Oh my god, I love it when you guys think of me as an older sister. Only like the cute girls. Like the cute girls. Like, because like, you know, like having like an emoto is so cute. Okay, sorry. I literally just like accidentally tabbed to my Twitter tab, and legit the first thing this has nothing to do with anything, but legit the first thing I saw on my TL was this. Hold on, let me show. Like, what the fuck is this? What's wrong with Millie? I swear to God, like, what is wrong with her? Like, seriously, I just want to know what's wrong with her sometimes. Like, why? Hold on. Like, if you guys think that I'm coping with big boobs, like, look at this girl. Like, what the fuck? This is literally... I accidentally tabbed to my Twitter, and this was just, like, the first thing I saw. Also, like, why are all of you guys liking this? What's wrong with y'all? My god. See, like, I'm telling you guys I'm not as bad. Holy shit, what the fuck? They completely just like took away whatever wholesome thing we were talking about. Anyways, Cramloon, thank you so much for the SUPAS. Thank you. Happy birthday, Enna. Thank you for everything you've created and all the joy you've brought to us. I always love watching your streams while working on my homework at midnight. You've been a huge inspiration to me in drawing and singing. Seeing you singing has given me a lot of courage. For now, I may not have time to create more art, but hope this small amount of money may support you. Please rest well and take care. Wish you a lovely year and a happy birthday. Oh my god, it's so sweet. Thank you for bringing back the wholesomeness. Oh my god, after Millie ruined it, I don't know what the fuck she was doing, but like, thank you. Yeah, you might not have time to work on your passions right now, but you know what? The only good thing about that is that you'll miss it so much. If you don't have time to like work on things you want to work on, that kind of like motivates you to work on it extra hard when you're back into it. So it's not a bad thing either. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Can you guys like cure my stomach growl? Maybe I should order a pizza. Should I order a pizza, guys? I've been thinking about a pizza all night. I'm not even joking. Should we? Oh, okay, chat. Let's order pizza. What should we put on my pizza? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm like incredibly hungry. Also, I don't know why, but lately my eyes have been like blurring a lot. Like now. Oh my god. Oh, anchovies. Could be dry eyes. Yeah, I think it's dry eyes. Oh my god, like sometimes I'll blink and like it'd be kind of like blurry. I think my eyes are dry, yeah. Okay. This is what happens when you don't sleep properly, guys, I'm telling you. Okay, what should I put on my pizza? I'm so hungry, guys. I'm like super duper hungry. I'm looking down at my Uber Eats, sorry. Mushrooms. Okay, you know what I actually want to put on? Because we were talking about it last night. I want to put anchovies on. I wonder if they have it, though. What is this? Sometimes... You know what? I'm just gonna stick with, like, the pizza that I know will taste good. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Ooh, what's a bruschetta? Is that like tomato? Oh, it's like tomatoes on top. Ooh. Fresh herbs, red onion, okay. I don't know if I can eat a large one. I think I can eat like a small or a medium. Oh my gosh, should I order a vegan pizza? Well, actually, I know I always like make fun of vegans. But low-key, I really like vegan food too. Like, they are a little bit pricey, but like, they are actually very good. And sometimes when I don't want to eat something that's too heavy, like, vegan food is perfect. Because, like, they don't use a lot of heavy things. Because usually heavy things involve, like, meat and dairy. But like, actually really good. But, you know, I just kind of like to, you know, I'm an asshole. Yep. Ooh, what's this? Sauteed spinach, grilled chicken, feta cheese, and roasted garlic? What's that? That sounds so good. Some of my favorite pizzas are vegetarian. Honestly though, same. There was this one pizza that I had in Italy that was vegan, and it was so good. Like, there was no cheese. There's like, I don't know what the fuck they put on it because I didn't understand the ingredients because it was in Italian, but it was so good. Holy shit. It was so good. Man. Spinach and feta is so good. I know, it sounds really good. Or I don't know, I think everything sounds good right now because I'm so hungry, chat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I might have to divide this into 2 streams because I didn't realize how many super chats we had. I thought it was kind of like our usual, but there's like so much. I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know if I can like finish this today, which has never happened before. I usually finish it. Yeah, which honestly I very much appreciate. But yeah, I'm gonna have to really like divide this one. So I think for today we're gonna go with the birthday Zatsudan. And I'll do the plate up ones too since there's not a lot of those. And I'll do the donations too, so that's quite a big chunk. And then for the... we can do another Zatsudan and focus on the birthday concert. Yeah. It's a lot. And low-key, my canker sore is still there, so whenever I talk too long, it kind of hurts. But yeah, okay, you know what I'm gonna order? I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna put like anchovies, mushrooms, feta cheese, spinach, and pepperoni. Yeah, because that's a lot of the things that you guys listed. Sorry guys, no pineapple because pineapple kind of stings my canker sore. You know, it's kind of acidic, so maybe not today. Maybe another day. Okay? Just want to eat something that won't like her. Mapo tofu, I'd also wanted to eat, but like again, like it's spicy, so maybe not the best thing for my canker sore. A pizza maybe I could get away with, you know, if it's not too acidic. Avoid too much tomato then? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll like ask for light sauce or something. Cries. I have not had fried food for like 2 weeks. No fried food, no junk food. Oh, actually, yeah. Though I only started eating the cake yesterday. So that was kind of like my breaking the no sugar and no fried food. You know. Yeah. Did you get any ramen? Actually, I did get ramen that day that I said I wanted to get ramen. It was really good. Thank you guys. Could try a white sauce. What is white sauce made out of? I've actually never... Oh no, I have tried a white sauce on pizza, but I don't really know what it's made out of. Is it made out of, like, dairy? I've never, like... Oh, it's made out of milk. Alfredo. Oh, it is. It's like cream. Oh, no wonder. Sometimes whenever I eat the white sauce pizza, like, my stomach feels a little funny. Not in a bad way. I think it's just like I'm lactose, so... Okay. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Like always. Okay. Blue Whisper, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Tsubaki, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Daniel, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I already read all this. Wait, did I? Oh shit, I did. What the fuck? Why does this YouTube thing always scroll different? Why? Okay, here we go. Sorry. Cutie Kanroji, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to the sassiest songbird I know. I would have given more, but I gotta save. LOL. Don't even apologize for that. Oh my god. Anyways, I hope you have a great birthday, Anna. You deserve it. Thank you! Natasha, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Wait a minute. I read this! Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I was like, I recognize this. Oh, hold on a second. I am like literally in the wrong spot. The fuck? Okay, yeah, there we go. Right? Yes. Neko Yashiki, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Happy birthday, Anna. Seeing you happy always brings me joy, and your angelic singing in Ethyria actually took the pain away when I was sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better. I finally did something right in my life when I wandered into your stream that fateful day. Don't say that. You're doing great. I'm pretty sure. これ日本語読まない。ちょっと translation。心優しい。名調にありたけの幸せを love you. Love you to all the happiness you can give to the kind-hearted. Oh, thank you. ありがとう。how do you say get well soon in Japanese? 体お大事にね。My alternative. 本当にありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. Panart Lee Lang Amawangsa, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Marvin Chua, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, your words and songs saved me from depression. I would like to thank you for appearing in my life. I love you, not parasocial. Thank you for clarifying that. And I'm glad that I can add some sort of like light to your depression, but I just want you guys to know, I don't want you to, I don't want you guys to have only, not even just me, but like just like streamers in general should not be your beacon of light. Be your only beacon of light. You need to find something for yourself. That is the only way. That is sustainable and reasonable. But I'm very happy to be a part of something that brings joy to like, most of y'all. If I am a part of something that doesn't bring joy to most of your life, Number 1, I don't know why you're here. Number 2, I'm sorry. Marco D, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Enna. May you always be blessed with good luck and health like we are blessed to have you in our lives. You're an incredibly Oshi. Thank you, Enna, for being born and for who you are. Aw, thank you! Thank you guys for being in my life too, you know, in a very non-parasocial way. Honestly, you know, I think, like, I need to clarify something more. Parasocialism itself isn't a bad thing. It's quite a neutral thing. It's when you go overboard that's bad. So that's kind of the parasocial that I'm poking at fun at. It's normal to be parasocial to some degree, but not like, you know, if you start like fucking looking for where the fuck I live, you know, that's a bit much, you know. Yeah, the fine line. Spectre IX, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Valentine 307, thank you for the Akasupa and thank you for the birthday wishes. Luke D, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Janlovsky, thank you so much for the Akasupa and birthday wishes. Chew Listen, thank you so much for the Supa and birthday wishes. It's cool to see your growth, bro. Keep it up.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks, bro. Yo, bro. Look at me. Thanks, bro. Thanks.
Bear, thank you so much for the Supa and happy birthday wishes. I have to sleep now. Can't wait to see your concert, which is already over. Can you please sing Diamond City Lights in a slow and emotional a cappella voice someday? By the way, yes, you are. Soon, love. Oh. Diamond City Lights in a slow and emotional way? How do you sing such a happy song in a very emotional way? Diamond... Like, how do you sing that in an emotional way? Diamond City Lights is such a happy song. Diamond City Lights illuminate... That just sounds like Valley Girl. Diamond City Lights illuminate what's inside and all the love I feel down inside. I don't remember the lyrics. I can't remember this. Motions, you're the ocean. I wanna dive into my side. I don't know. Anyways, Wide to Friday. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Enna. Please enjoy your day and have a good rest after this. Your voice is beautiful, for real, for real. Truly appreciate how far you've made. Knowing you is one of the best things happened to me. Aww. Oh man, I really wish you... I hope you the very best in life and that many more better things come in life. Because if I'm the best thing, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Maybe sing it lazily, similar to how Kurt Who is Kurt Cobain? Lazily? I know some lazy sounding singers. Lazy not in a bad way, but like it just sounds like they don't really like enunciate. Like Sia or Ariana Grande, they all do shit like that. Like... You know, that's how they sing. And like Sia's like... I'm gonna shine from the shadow. Actually, let's do something lower. I'll be sad forever, just for Christmas, forever, just for Christmas. You know, they don't barely fucking open their mouth, which is honestly, I kind of like that style. It's kind of cool, you know. But a lot of like modern singers tend to do that. They're like they just all they do is like and then they don't fucking open their mouth. Like if you see them live singing, they literally don't open their mouths. It's like woo. Thank you, everybody. I was like, why you didn't even move your mouth? So funny. Yeah, I feel like the older singers used to enunciate more. It's a style. I like it though. I actually do like it. Oh, honestly, you just have to not move your mouth. It's so funny. Like even like the Bloody Mary song. Well, Lady Gaga enunciates pretty like well. But like I like to sometimes apply not moving my mouth to a song because I think it will fit Like, specifically, I remember Bloody Mary, I wanted to sing it in the way that, like, maybe, for example, Ariana Grande would sing it, like, see, it's like I'm not moving my mouth to the point like my tracking isn't even tracking it. Jesus said I'm gonna dance, 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 hands, hands. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. You know, like, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It is really fun to sing like that, not gonna lie. Also, it helps to not, like, have a sore jaw. I don't know. There's also, like, some people who are, like, raspy and they also don't, like, enunciate. The people who don't enunciate and their voice is raspy is really funny. Like, it's funny. I love it. A tiny PC, thank you for the birthday cake. Thank you, thank you. Bucket Capacity, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I'm so glad that you decided to start streaming and that I found you. You brighten up my day every time I watch you. Thank you for being you. Meeting you at AI is one of the highlights of my 2023. Oh my gosh, yeah! It was one of mine too, so thank you so much. I actually love that event so much. Bruce Jetty Lee, thank you for the birthday sticker. K-Barn, thank you for the birthday wishes. Sir956, thank you for the birthday wishes. Salty Zero, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Happy birthday, Anna. You're pretty cool person / bird / anime girl. Thanks for all your hard work building such a great community and chill place to hang out. I wish only the best for you because you deserve it. Look, collectively, I think we all work hard to build a great community, okay? I'm pretty sure I can't do this by myself unless you guys were, like, pretty chill on your end. So I'm also just quite lucky. Thank you. Jack Galileo, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Maverick Chen, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Just woke and it comes out I have missed the whole thing. Happy birthday, Enna. It's okay. It's okay. The VODs are all up. Okay, don't worry about it. Low key, I missed the whole thing too because my brain is never here. Thank you. Thank you. Heso, thank you so much for the supa. Oh my gosh, this entire supa's in Japanese. Okay, I can finally, like, practice. お誕生日おめでとう、エナ。私は大学で音楽の勉強をしています。So they said they're studying at a music university. Okay, I literally can read this. Like, those are the kanjis that I know. エナのおかげで歌うことがもっと楽しくなりました。いつも素敵な配信を届けてくれてありがとう。So they said, thank you for always giving us a wonderful time and thank you for your streams. Thank you for your streams that give us a wonderful time. That's what it says. And then あなたが大好きアナにとって素敵な一年になりますように。Wishing Anna a wonderful rest of the year. Thank you so much. Arigato. Oh my god, I actually read that by myself. 簡単の漢字使ってた。本当にありがとう。助かります。優しいメッセージ書いてくれた。ありがとうございます。音楽大学頑張ってね。That's the limit to my Japanese. すいませんでした。Dectalon, thank you so much for the supa. You seem like a genuinely kind person. I hope to get the things you want. Oh, I hope you get to get the things you want in life. I hope so too. I feel like I'm not too bad, and I feel like I deserve a nice boy, and also a nice booba, and also a nice life. I don't think that's a lot to ask, you know? Right? Is that too much to ask? I already kind of given up on the booba. You don't deserve me, Enna? Are you a nice boy? That's getting greedy, really? Okay, girl, some miracles are too hard to grant. What do you mean? Which one? Wait, which one though? The booba or the boy or the life?
You gotta tell me.
I hear copium. Oh my if I actually die alone? Honestly, technically we're all gonna die alone. I like how you guys, the boy we can do, the life maybe, the booba, no shot. I like how you guys don't think I can ever get booba. But like you guys are like comparing that my chances of getting a boyfriend versus booba is higher. I love how you're weighing that. Wow. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You won't die alone, we have each other. No, we're not. Okay, look, I'd rather die alone than die with all of y'all. Okay, I'll be like, oh my god. Like, if I die with all my Alouette people, I'll be like, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is like the ultimate hypocrite. I'm the most hypocritical person ever then. Like, I'm always poking fun at like parasocialism, poking fun at like people who like, you know, like kiss their chat every day, and then me and Alouette dies with them. Oh my god, I cannot be seen. No way. I'll never live it down. In death, I will be crying. I'll be like, no, please bring me back to life. I need to redo my death. Majin D, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you, Enna. You are pretty and cute and sweet and an angelic singer and also really dang funny and an awesome streamer. Happy birthday and all the best. Thank you, Majin D. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am really cute and sweet and an angelic singer. Yeah, thank you, guys. 32 out of 10, you know. My god, I feel like Bochi for a second. Any amount of praise, I'm like, yeah, good. I like that. Hang Chang, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Kitty Pride, thank you so much for the oh my god, it's a Yorobun. Are there any international Oshis out there? From your Brazilian Alouette, I wanna say obrigada. Happy Spawn Day, Enna. Thank you! Thank you for doing the Yorobun read. I love that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Apple Spider, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Episu, thank you so much for the birthday super. Thank you. Finally able to afford Super Chat after I sold my kidney. Okay, well, I guess I'll sell mine and you can buy it back. Shio, thank you so much for the birthday super. Thank you. Jeje, thank you so much for the birthday super. Thank you. Did I say it right? Is it obrigada? Obrigada or obrigada? I don't know how to speak any Brazilian. I don't even know how to say hello. Raven Yang, thank you for the Anka super. Happy birthday, dear Enna. Even nothing in life happens before people are prepared. May you always be able to overcome every storm in your life. Honestly, that's such a blessing. Thank you. I hope so too, and I hope you guys can overcome whatever comes at you guys. Did you know a healthy kidney can sell for 70k? Really? Wait, actually? Holy shit! Wait, actually? That's so expensive. Wait, can your kidneys grow back, or is that the liver? The liver grows back, right? Oh, the liver goes back. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I didn't know your kidney could sell for that much. Wait, we have two, right? Oh my god. Wait, how badly is it to only function with one kidney? Is it really that bad? Oh my god. You actually need both? Really? Don't think about it. Don't do it, Enna. No, first of all, I'm too much of a pussy to like do stuff like that. But second of all, oh my god, wait, in my will, I said I was gonna give all my organs to them. Who the fuck did I give it to? I take it back. I take my will back. Oh my, that's a lot of fucking money. You're not getting all that money from me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Was it Kyo? Oh shit, yeah, because he's chronically ill. So I feel like I need to give him... No, yo. Oh my god, I was gonna give this kid like 500 million bucks. What the fuck? No fucking way, bro. If I die, you're dying too. Yo, I didn't know a kidney could sell for 70k. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Oh my god, I almost got scammed. It takes guts to be an organ donor. I think I do want to be an organ donor though. Because I feel like my organs are pretty healthy. I just have this weird paranoid thing that like once you sign up to be an organ donor, somebody out there is trying to kill you so that they can get your organs. And I don't know. I'm not sure. But like, yeah. But actually I am pretty interested. I think like once I get a little bit older, like maybe if I'm in my 40s, 50s, 60s sort of age, and I still think I'm relatively healthy, I might actually sign up to be an organ donor. I think it's actually very like, I think it makes a lot of sense. Like if I die and I'm not using my healthy organs and they can really give it to somebody, I'd be like happy to, not gonna lie. I really think that's a great idea. Like I'm not gonna be using my body anymore. So I don't think that's like bad at all. If they can like somehow preserve it and give it to someone who really needs it and I can prolong their life, like that's awesome. Why would I not do that? But yeah, I'll definitely do it like when I'm older and not now because yeah. But yeah, that's why I feel like I should do it like when I'm older, because like if I do it while I'm younger, I feel like maybe, I don't know, I'm a little like scared that people might take advantage of it or something, like oh, I don't know, like they see that you're an organ donor, so maybe they won't like help you out as much, so that you die and then they can like take your organ. I don't know. You never. I know it's a very extreme thought, but it's definitely like it definitely exists. So I mean, it does. No, I don't know, but you know, just to kind of protect myself a little bit more, you know, just a little bit. That's not how it works. Well, you never know. Some people can be so evil. Not in civilized countries. Well, you know, you never know, guys. Just never know. I'm afraid of things that I don't know. That's why I always overthink. That's too much K-drama? Oh, honestly though, maybe. Yeah, I think I watched too much drama. Dre, thank you so much for the Supa. Cernian, thank you so much for the Supa. Tenmouth, thank you so much for the birthday Supa. Happy birthday. Turn Kyla. Okay, this one I have to translate.
累的时候要记得多多休息，很爱你，也很感谢你。
谢谢，我会好好休息。Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you guys still debating about the organ thing? Honestly, it goes into some very like dark, morbid topics, obviously. But you know, just know that, you know, as much as I do think the world is really nice, there are some places and some people who are really, really fucked up. Like you think that maybe like it's very unimaginable, but honestly, sometimes you can't even imagine how fucked up, like, you know, some people are. Like seriously, you really can't imagine. And I read a lot of like articles. I've read a lot of those. I really like to read like morbid things, you know, articles, news, you know, I don't know why, but yeah. It's better not to like obviously think about it too much, but like just know that it exists. Okay? And it's terrible. Luca, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I like how I'm like, oh yeah, organ donations, also morbid, blah blah blah. Happy birthday! I don't watch a lot of YouTubers, but you're legit one of the funniest people I've ever seen. I hope you get your boobas this year. Thank you. Well, you know, chat today has just literally taken that off the list for me, so maybe we can just all bless me with a beautiful husband in the future. Yeah. More blessings towards that. Kato M, thank you so much for the birthday supa. Poma, thank you for the birthday wishes. In Rainbows 0910, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Happy birthday and good luck on the concert. Thank you! It was so much fun. Rodrigo, thank you for the birthday supa. Happy birthday, hope you have another great year. It was really funny to see all your unhinged moments in that clip. You've come a long way. Best wishes. Thank you, Rodrigo! Are you related to Olivia Rodrigo? Wait, is that her last name? Olivia Rodrigo? Is that her name? Olivia Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, imagine. I'm a big fan of her. I think like she's really cute, and you know, her way of singing is very straightforward, which I kind of like too. There's like this one song that's really catchy, even though I feel like the lyrics are really like funny, like it's kind of like all over the place. I think it's really fun. It's like good for you. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, I really like this one line that kind of is awkward, but like for some reason it still catches. Like on the bathroom floor, you know. It's like I've never heard like bathroom floor being sung in a melody that's so catchy, and it doesn't quite work, but also kind of works. It's weird, but like I like it. I actually like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot. Like a damn sociopath, you know. I like the way she sings. It's really nice. It's straightforward, you know. It's kind of like reminds me of like Taylor Swift lyrics too. Like sometimes they're a little awkwardly placed, but I don't know. The awkwardly placed lyrics kind of has its charm too. Off. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Glad to have found such a talented, funny, and sweet girl. And be in this lovely community. Wishing you a very happy birthday and a year filled with love. Love you lots, Enna. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. This is a name. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Almost been 8 months since I started watching you, and it has been so much fun. Here's to many more months and years. Love you platonically. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, 8 months? That's a long time. You guys ever like... I wonder how you guys think. Like, you guys like stick around watching somebody even if you're like not bored of their content, but I guess like even if you don't really find anything new from them anymore? You guys like stick around? Or are you the type of people to like, or person I mean, type of person to kind of like move on?
I feel targeted. It's okay. It's okay. I always tell my chat that like if you guys, you know, if you guys are, you know, bored or like you don't enjoy the content as much, like please move on. It's totally fine. It would be really unhealthy for me to be like, why are you moving on? That's so weird. Please. I actually encourage it. It's good. Depends. I like how all you guys say, it depends. Why you guys sound so tuned? It depends. It really depends on the person. I stick around because I like the background noise. Thanks. I never have the feeling. I usually just open this stream as background noise instead of watching if I don't have any other Oshi to watch. Mostly I watch for the streamer and not necessarily the game/stream. I stick around because I usually only watch what I'm already generally interested in anyways. Doesn't matter if the content itself is boring if the person themselves are fun and entertaining. I guess so, yeah. For me, I don't really watch like a lot of people's streams like from start to finish. I don't think I've ever done that besides like a karaoke stream, because that's different because I like music. But for me, like, I don't really stick around. I don't really watch a lot of people's streams. Like, you know, I'm not a person to really just like be engaged for the entire 3 to 4 or 5 hours. Like, usually even for my friends, I'll just like drop by for a couple minutes and then I'll like leave, you know. And it's not because I don't enjoy their content or anything. I actually do quite enjoy a lot of people's content. I just like always prefer to maybe do something else. Yeah. It's very rare that like I stick around for the whole stream. I think it's usually when it's like a very like unique or creative or like something that's very like, usually like if it's a karaoke, for me that's very like rare. Like rare of someone to like people don't really do karaoke every day, so when they do one, I tend to want to watch it. Yeah, like I very ever rarely like stick around for an entire fake friend. Yeah, I am a fake friend. Yeah, I'm always like either that or I'll have someone stream on and I'll do something else, but I'm not quite like engaged in it, so I might not even know what they're doing, you know. Sometimes I even like have someone stream on when I take a nap because I feel lonely in the house. It's like just want to hear somebody talk, you know? I just want to like fall asleep to like presents. That's about it, yeah. You know, I don't know what you're streaming, I don't care. Sometimes though, if it's like a horror game and I'm like napping, I just kind of turn the iPad off because it's like it's too loud, but yeah.
But yeah, for the most part, like, I don't really engage in chat too much. I only really engage with, like, my besties because I know they wouldn't mind. But, like, in terms of, like, some other, like, friends or colleagues, like, sometimes I don't engage in the chat because I'm shy. Like, if I know their fan base is a little bit more, like, used to me, like, popping up, then I'll do it more frequently. And I feel more comfortable. But yeah, because I don't want to, like, upset the fan base. It's like, oh my god, you're, like, taking attention away from the streamer. It's like, I'm sorry. Okay, it's not my fault. My fucking name has a check mark next to it, okay? I'm not like that. I just want to say hi to my friends. Yeah. Except when it's Valorant, I refuse to watch Valorant. Okay, I'm doing a Valorant stream tomorrow. I'm gonna throw up, though. Okay, let's continue. Zoao Lantini, thank you so much for the birthday supa. Kakoroto, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Suwu, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Oh, can you wait a few minutes? We're setting up. Oh my god, I didn't read that in the moment. I'm sorry. Whoopsies, my bad. Huhua Ryu, thank you so much for the supa. Spooky Ghost, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for everything that you do. You've really done wonders for me and other Aloe peeps. Hope you get your well-deserved rest. I actually did, honestly. I rest pretty well. You are colleagues and friends. It is understandable to want to support one another. We shouldn't read too much into it. Oh yeah, I love that, like, you guys... I still think one of the funniest times was when there was like this big ass Minecraft collab. Like literally almost everybody at the time in EN was in it. And the next day I got this really like funny super that was like, why weren't you in that Minecraft collab? And I'm just like, I literally have been saying since like the 3rd week of my career in Niji that like I hated Minecraft, okay? I lied for the first 3 weeks saying that maybe it wasn't that bad. But like after that, I was just like, you know what? I gotta stop lying. I don't like this game. Sorry. Also, I feel nauseous when I play this game. And it was just so funny. Because, like, I say that every single day. And still, there's people who are like, oh my god, you weren't in that Minecraft collab? Because, like, you hate everyone. Like, I absolutely do. I hate every single person in NIJISANJI. That's why I don't want to play Minecraft with them. That's why I don't want to have a Totsumachi. And that's why I am the way that I am, because I hate everyone and there is absolutely no other reason for it. It's not because I have no stamina, it's not because I have social anxiety, it's not because I actually hate Minecraft. It's because I have no personality and I have very, very black and white values and I just hate them. That's exactly why. And you've pinpointed that and you've exposed me for it. And now I am backed into a corner and I must now speak the truth. I think it's just funny. I like how you guys, some people are like paparazzis, but they are really bad at it. But it is kind of fun, I have to admit. Like sometimes it is kind of fun to be like, oh my god, I wonder what's happening between this person and that person. And there's literally always nothing, because then I wouldn't be as miserable. Zen Baobei, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Dev Sleeps, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Continue, Enna, or you're not gonna make it to your dinner date. Okay, the fact that I'm already like on my 4th hour and we still haven't finished literally just proves that like my dinner date is with my... Oh shit, with my iPad? That's not even charged. I have to charge it so that when I eat dinner I can watch it. Hold on, guys. Charge my iPad. Wait, afterwards when I eat, I don't have to like charge it and eat this, and then I won't run out of battery. Cause like I hate it when I eat dinner and then I forget to charge my iPad, and then while I'm eating and I'm watching something, it just goes like, I'm like, no, I'm already so lonely. Why are you gonna take away Netflix from me? No, seriously though. Okay,
Where am I? F Handy Live, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. And I'm looking forward to the concert. Definitely will wake up on time to watch. Still will be an Alu Peep on your 10th birthday in Niji. Okay, but the question is, will I still be an Alu Peep? Okay, that is the question. That is a long time. Bintak, thank you so much for the birthday blessings. I will be praying that you find a good person to marry and your family is blessed with happiness and fulfillment. That is so genuine. But I love how that your icon is of what's that guy's name from Hunter x Hunter? The clown looking guy? The creepy guy? What's that guy's name? Hisoka? I love how like yeah, Hisoka. This guy wrote the most wholesome message, but yet his icon is like of Hisoka. And I'm just like I have mixed feelings about this. You're not an Alu Peep. What the fuck? I literally created Alu Peeps. How am I not an Alu Peep? How am I not an Alu Peep? Why am I being like exempted from the thing that I made? I made you guys. You're a fan of yourself? No, I feel like Alu Peep is just like, you know, it's just like a community thing, no? It doesn't necessarily mean you're a fan, it just means that you're... Well... Wait, actually... Wait. Wait, our fan names. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe they, yeah, you're right, yeah. I'm not an Alu Peep. I mean, I am a fan of myself. Sort of. Like, there's some days that I'm an Alu Peep, and there are some most days I'm not an Alu Peep. I thought Alu Peep was a species. Yeah, I was kind of like thinking about it more as a species, I guess. I don't know, like something. Honestly, I haven't eaten anything to, you know. We told you no to joining Enaccord. Now we're telling you that you're not an Alu Peep. I know, I'm literally being kicked out of my own community. That's so funny. Stop gatekeeping, guys. Sheesh. The fuck? Suwu, thank you so much for the Supa. Hans, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Salty Zero, thank you for the Supa as well. Mizu Kiko, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. This is my first super chat ever, by the way, and I'll continue supporting you. Thank you so much for your first Supa. Thank you. Takodo, thank you for the birthday blessings of finding a boyfriend. Thank you. Twin Dark, thank you so much for the birthday Supas. It's really so fun today, and I love you, and I will continue supporting you forever. As long as I can. Thank you for always being my happiness and put the smile on my face every day. Aw, thank you! Thank you for the wholesome message. She's gonna starve if we keep entertaining her, chat. Okay, look, that's also my choice, okay? I am pretty hungry, though. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, my eyes are so blurry. Oh my god, it's like annoying. Wait, is this like normal? Cause like, I mean, it's only been happening like yesterday, starting yesterday, but like sometimes when I blink, my eyes are like blurry. Oh shit. You have astigmatism? What? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Is it a vegetable? What the fuck? Oh shit. What's that? Wait, can you really get this if your eyes are dry? Maybe my eyes are dry. I have been like looking in front of my computer like low-key like way too much lately because of the work and stuff. Maybe I do need to put in some like eye drops. Oh my god. Because sometimes I'm looking at the super chats and like it's like there's like strands. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I see streaks. So I have to kind of like rub my eyes a bit or something. I don't know. That sounds like astigmatism. What? What's that? Oh, floaters? Oh, I know what floaters are. No, it's not floaters. There's nothing on my eye. It's just yeah, I do feel like my eyes are dry though. But like it's only been like happening like recently, I think. Oh my god, don't diagnose me, then I get panicked. What is this? What is this? Light bend differently as it enters your eye. What does that mean? Doctors don't know what causes. Why do doctors not know what anything causes anything? Cannot be cured? What? What is this? Wait, what? Oh my god, what is this thing? Oh my god, blurred vision may occur more in one direction, horizontally, blurred vertically, or diagonally. Or may develop after eye injury, disease, or surgery. Oh my god, eye injury! I look at the computer every day. Is that eye injury? Oh my lord. Uh-oh. I might need to go to an eye doctor. What is this? Wait, what? Oh my god, wait! I think I do have it! Because I'm looking at something that this is like giving you an example. Wait a minute, I need to look at something. Oh my god. I think I do. Because there's like this picture that says like this is how it's supposed to look like originally. And this is what it looks like when you have a horizontal focus or a vertical focus. And I'm like looking at like stuff and it's kind of like that. But also I'm not sure. So maybe I shouldn't like let you guys diagnose me. I'm just gonna go to the doctor. Oh my god, I have to go see that fucking doctor again. It's common, don't worry. But actually though, like it's been bothering me. Well, I think I just don't sleep enough. Or maybe it's my glasses. Wait, are my glasses dirty? Oh, maybe it's my... Wait a minute. My glasses are kind of low-key dirty. Ew. Hold on, let me clean my glasses. I mean, I'm not wearing glasses. What are you talking about? Yeah. I mean, I need to clean my eyeball lens. Hold on, 1 second. I'm wearing colored contacts. Maybe this will actually help. Oh shit, maybe I do have a little bit of it. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I didn't really notice it, but then like... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's always been like that, so I didn't really notice it. Just slightly. Maybe I should go to the doctors, like an eye doctor. Well. Anyways. When was your last eye exam? Oh. I don't know. Maybe like a couple of years. I would like to say maybe over 5 years ago. I don't know. I do like get like new prescribed glasses though. I don't really get the eye exam, but I do like, you know, update my prescription. Because the eye exam is like, I don't know, they put like shit in your... The last time I was there, like they put some weird thing in my eye and I couldn't see for like a good 2 hours. It was blurry. And then like, it was like very yellow. And then they like shine like a light into my eye. And they're like, oh my god, Enna, you got a mole in your eye. I'm like, what? How do you get a mole in your eye? And they're like, yeah, you can't see it and it doesn't appear on the outside, but you have one in your eyeball. And I'm like, what? And he shined a fucking light on it. And when he shined it, I saw the mole. Like, I saw it like somewhere. I don't know, like it was reflecting. And I was like, what the fuck? There's a mole in my eye. I know. That's weird. Docs, you literally can't see it on my eye. It's literally inside of my eyeball, which I did not know could happen. Yeah. So like, I don't know, that's so weird. But anyways, yeah, apparently like my eyes are really bad or something. And they're like, oh yeah, there's a lot of pressure on your eyes, so you gotta like go outside more, like meet the sun. I'm like, what? Really? I don't know what he said, but anyways, I did not enjoy the eye examination. He put a lot of stuff in my eyes. And then I had to read, and then I had to like tell him, I don't know, it was a lot. So I didn't do it for a couple years. Maybe I need to do an eye exam soon. I just don't like going to the doctors. I hate doctors. And yes, I will not let you guys diagnose me, don't worry. I'd only take it with a grain of salt. I'm just gonna go to a professional and let him tell me what's wrong with me, like always. The salt of grain. Is that mole still there? I don't know. Like, I can only see it when he shines it at a specific direction. I can't see it on like a daily basis. Like, I didn't even know I had a mole in my eye. It was weird. It freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck? You can have a mole inside of your eyeball. That's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, super special. Thank you so much for the rainbow super. Holy shit. Thank you. Not sure what to say, but here's to your level up and many more to come. Never lose your 32 out of 10 personality and a happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. Super special. Thank you. Oh my god, we're almost done the birthday Zatsudan. Holy shit. That was like 4 hours. Well, granted, we did talk a lot. Michael Fang, thank you so much for the birthday super. Thank you. Jimmy Neutron. Oh, nice name. Happy birthday, Enna. Thank you so much for streaming and making your music and all this amazing content. You really deserve all this love and support. So once again, thank you and happy birthday. Thank you. Suwu, thank you so much for the super. There's the MV teaser 2 bestie. Wait, did we look at the MV teaser? I will watch that on my own time. Yeah, I will definitely. I've looked at the cookbook every single day since you guys have sent me the website. Because low-key, I'm trying to think which one I should make on stream. Because I think, like, the recipes that you gave are so good. And I'm so hungry every time I look at that cookbook. I love it. I love it so much. It's like the best thing ever. Dana, thank you so much for the birthday super. Happy birthday, my lovely. I really like your stream and thank you for always being there for me. Wishing you every happiness and blessing. Happy end date 2023. Love you. Thank you! Thank you very much! I really appreciate it. Thank you! Insir, thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Johnny Lacone, thank you for the birthday greetings as well. Arthur, thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Hope you get some rest, not only leading up to the concert tonight, but also afterwards. Thank you for always working hard. Wishing you well for another trip around the sun. What? Around the sun? I'm gonna get burned. What does that mean? Trip around the sun? You want me to die? Oh my god. Like, imagine how hot the sun will be if we're that much closer to it. It's already so hot. And we're like super duper far away. Like, we must be so... like... it must be so hot. This is literally my brain on pilot mode. You'd melt, yeah. Dancy, thank you so much for the red. Oh my god, for the akasupa. Oh my god, my brain is dying. I need food. I hope this birthday has been wonderful so far. I would please want to give you back as much as you've given to the community with your creativity and sweetness and lovely initiatives. Thank you for all you do, Enna. Wishing for you a wonderful new year and a life ahead. Of a life ahead, sorry. Thank you! I was like, I have a life though. Thank you so much. I really hope you guys also continue to do your best, okay? Even if you're not, like, making good decisions, I just want you to know that even if you make mistakes and you don't do, like, the best decisions sometimes, it doesn't mean that you're a bad person, okay? Like, again, not everything is, like... not everything is black and white. It's very complex. And so, like, that's why you gotta surround yourself with people who, you know, will, like, accept you, but also tell you when you've done wrong. Okay? That's, like, very important. I don't know how that related to that super chat, but low-key, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just literally, like, you know? I need some pizza in my body. Okay, and the last super from that stream is from a username that I cannot read, so 1 second, hold on. Wait, we're not done. We still have Streamlabs. I'm gonna read Streamlabs. Yemo Machi, thank you so much for the birthday super. 生日快乐, I love you. Thank you, 谢谢你. Okay, let's do the Streamlabs. Where are we? February 20th. Okay. Yoshan, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Anna, the 笨蛋老婆. Oh my god, it's you again. Happy birthday, Anna. If you guys don't know, 笨蛋老婆 means dumbass wife. 祝你和所有的说拜拜。OK， 和所有的快乐说hi hi. So they said, I wish for you to say bye bye to all your troubles and hi hi to all your happiness. So that's why I feel like, it's so cute. Like, girls are so cute. 我的笨蛋老婆，你真可爱。虽然笨，但是很可爱。Voitan, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. I've been watching your streams over a year now. I may never really know you, but your life through these windows tell me I was lucky to see you live, laugh, cry, and sing. Live, laugh, cry. Sorry, that just reminded me of like Facebook. So take this gift of truth. Your life is beautiful. Treasure it. Happy birthday. Aw, thank you. That goes the same for me to you guys. I don't really know you guys too well either way. But there's like these little pocket of windows that you guys kind of like show to me, and I can really appreciate it. And honestly, like I might not ever fully know you guys, but because you give like these pocket of like personalities of yourself, I can more or less tell like you guys are probably pretty chill, so that's nice. Well, the majority of you guys. There are some people in here who are like crazy, and I just, I'm just gonna like pretend. I'm just gonna hope for the best and just pretend that you're gonna be okay. Yeah, some people I'm low-key concerned, but it's okay. Like, I can't do anything about it, so yeah. Aaron Pampo, thank you so much for the dono and for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the holy shit, for the Akadono. Thank you. Question mark love platonically. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Holy shit. Tao Uwu, thank you so much for the dono. Really happy to celebrate your birthday with you. Thanks for bringing us every song, every stream, every surprise. You're very hardworking and talented. And then there's some words in Chinese as well.
你的幽默感每次都能戳中我的笑点，因为有你的存在，我感觉生活更加快乐。
谢谢。
爱你哦，宝贝 Tilda。
谢谢。I love it when you guys call me 宝贝，宝贝是很亲热的叫法。因为我的家庭他们也叫我宝贝，所以我听宝贝的时候，我的心里很开心。It's low-key a little parasocial, but like I do like being called. I don't like being called baby in English because that's like gives me like low-key fuckboy vibes. Like, hey baby, like that's weird. I don't know, but like in Chinese, because like my parents and my family call me like baby, it's nice. It's like a nostalgic thing. So yeah. Hey yo, hey baby, ew. Mer! Oh my god, Mer! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the Akadono. What the fuck? Happy birthday, Enna. Can't believe this is already your second birthday. Have a great birthday and hope you have an amazing year ahead. Thank you! Thank you so much! Holy shit! Mer! I'll never not say your username like a horse. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I'll do my best. Thank you. I mean, I already did it, but like, I'll do my best for future events. I would say Balbe has a more respectful in it. I think it's just more respectful because like culturally, like Balbe is used like in a very like wholesome, endearing way, whereas like babe and baby in the West is used for more like, hooking up and shit. It can be like wholesome too, but like in movies, we tend to see them also be used for like hooking up, like, hey babe, who you seeing tonight? Something like that, So I understand, like, it's just like association to like the culture and society. Yeah. Kunomi, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Mike Ray JR, thank you so much for the dono and for the birthday wishes. Thank you for spending time with us today in the past 2 years. Wait, has it been 2 years already? No way. Wait, chat, how long have I been in Niji? I started in 2020 October, right? Right? No, wait. No, not 2020. 2021. Right? What? Wait. Right? Yeah, 2021. Like a year and 4 months. Oh, shit! A year and 4 months! That's so fast. So we got like a couple more months until we hit 2 years. I can't believe, oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna hit 2 years soon. I can't believe I've been here for 2 years. What the fuck? That's insane. Time passes so fast. Seriously. 2 years. Oh my god. That's like a degree for some people. Oh my god, I've been here a year. Cool. That's a long time too, honestly. You should prepare for Ethyria second. Okay, let me take a break. Okay, I literally just finished an event. Like, okay, I'm working on it. Jeez. Oh my god, I'll never stop preparing for anniversaries and shit. Oh my god. One of these days, I'm just gonna not show up for my birthday. Be like, guys, you know what the best birthday present would be? A day off. Bye, guys. No, but legit though, on the day of my birthday, because I was pretty much done with everything, I legit like napped for 4 hours. Like, for the whole day. I had a stream in the morning, but it was only 2 hours. And then I had like another, like the concert was just about 2 hours. But for the entire day, I was just like asleep. I was like dead. Oh my god, I woke up and I was like, oh my god, all I did today was sleep. I worked every single day up to this point for this day just to have a 4-hour nap. What the fuck? It's funny. I don't know. I'm a little like confused on like what I should do for anniversaries and stuff anymore. I don't really know. Koganobu Yoshi, thank you so much for the birthday super. Thank you. Really admire your content, personality, and beautiful singing voice. Have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much. Midori, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to our lovely but sometimes unhinged songbird. Thank you for all the fun times you made us laugh and given us all these amazing songs and covers. Love you 3000? Platonically? Maybe we can meet in hell someday? Hold on a second. Look. I feel like if there is a heaven and hell, I feel like I should not be in hell, okay? Because like, you know, I think I don't have, I didn't kill anybody, I don't do drugs, I don't know. You went there yourself? Okay, guys. How many times, okay, look. When have I ever stuck to my lore? Like, the lore I only made because my Mane-san at the time was like, okay guys, so once you make your lore, make sure that you like, double check with us so that we know it's not inappropriate or anything. And I'm like, okay. And then I never ever like talked about it ever again. You know, I had to really like, think. I was like, okay, what's something that could kind of be like me but not really like me? I don't know. I'm like, I remember when I first like got my pair of wings, I was like, oh my god, I'm an angel, but like I don't feel like one. But Millie being your bestie is the lore. Well, that's because it was inspired by real life events. You love my lore? I do really like my lore too. Low key, if I ever graduate, I'm gonna like, the only time I will ever specifically mention my lore is during my debut, which I've already done, and then when I graduate. When I graduate, I already have in mind how I'm gonna continue this lore. I'm gonna say that I finally earned my last pair of wings, and then I'm gonna go and reincarnate into my next human being form, and I'll probably lose all my memories. So that is my lore for my graduation. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I'm already ready. Low-key, I already thought about this on my debut, you know? Bro, that's spoilers. So when I leave, I'm gonna be like, Aloo peeps, I finally am worthy of becoming, I've earned, I've repented for all my sins, and now I'm going to reincarnate into a normal girl, and I'm gonna be back on Earth, but that means that I will forget all of you. Goodbye. And I'm gonna finally be the true Asian that I am with black hair and brown eyes. So low-key, my lore really bleeding into my real life, it works. It works very well. I love it. Yeah, break the fourth wall, fifth wall, sixth wall. What happens to us? I don't know, you guys stay in heaven and you just float around. You can be adopted. I don't know, you can hang out with the families or the other Ethyria people, you know. You can hang out with my other besties, like Mika, you know. You can be like with Layla, you can be with like the Kyomis too, you know. There's everyone's here, you know. Bye guys. Yeah, be adopted. Find someone who will adopt you guys. I believe. You'll find it. Nah, I'm coming with you. No. There's no space. I'll reincarnate. Okay, I'll appear as like. So I don't know how I'm gonna look like, but like, you know, reincarnate. You guys like, if you hear a familiar voice, you just remember. No matter how much you try to remind me of who I was, I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna be like, what? What? Well, Alu Peep? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Enna Alouette? What? Who the fuck is Enna Alouette? And then you're gonna show me her, like my singing, and I'll be like, ew, that's mediocre, you know? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Don't worry. My lore. Yep. I am actually very committed to my lore. Why are you making it so sad, Enna? Because the lore is supposed to be sad. Can't believe you spoiled it. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, there's not a lot of people here today, so I felt like it was okay to like spoil it a bit. It's okay, you guys just get like the sequel to the next chapter of this journey. And that goodbyes don't always have to be sad. I mean, wait, I always think goodbyes are sad though. Are goodbyes not always sad? What kind of goodbye is not sad? Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Every time I say goodbye to the VC chat, I'm like, finally, I can stop talking to people. That's a good goodbye. That's a happy goodbye. I'll be like, goodbye. Oh my god, finally, I can eat dinner. But yeah, besides that, like, yeah, it's okay, chat. I mean, goodbyes are necessary. Because without goodbyes, everything would remain stagnant and then we wouldn't appreciate the moments more. So goodbyes teach us to be more grateful. And then hellos teach us to be more like open and risk, you know, be more adventurous. It's too late to greet you in words. Happy birthday, Enna. See, you're still as precious as day one. Aww, Detrico! My favorite hacker, website coder person. There's many. The way you touch everyone's heart, there's many people will remain with us undimmed while we are to feel emotion. I like the new hair, by the way. What the fuck? Thank you. I see you have not changed your icon from day one as well. Yeah, thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you. And I know you're always coding the Alu Peep websites and projects and stuff, so I really, really appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. That's so cool. Yeah, thank you guys. Okay, let me continue the donos. Last night's Played Up was so fun. Also, I feel like the group, I like how I'm like, let's continue super chats and donos last night. But I just want to say, like, it was a very, like, unique group. It was like me, Millie, Bear, and Maria, which I didn't think would be, like, you know, a group collab. It's just, like, very random, in my opinion. Because I don't really talk to Maria or Bear. And Played Up, and I feel like Millie's just great at bringing people together. So it was really nice to, like, branch out. And she was like, yeah, you're gonna stream this on your channel. I'm like, why? You're the one obsessed with Played Up. And she's like, no, just do it. You need more collabs on your channel. You look like a loner. I'm like, okay, Babu, thanks. But yeah, Millie's always like dragging me into like collabs because, you know, she knows I have problems with people. But it was actually really nice. You can tell Maria and Millie were super duper addicted to that game. Holy shit. Like when you can tell that Vera and I were getting tired by like the 3-hour mark because we were getting like focused and we just wanted the game to like, we just wanted the 5-star and then we'd be like, okay, we did it. But then afterwards, Millie and Maria were just like, one more? They were all so sweaty, like gamer girls, and like, one more? And Vera and I were just like, just wanna go to sleep. It was so funny. I love that. We're so balanced. But actually, PlateUp is really fun. I do really enjoy it. Once I get like used to the controls, like it is a lot of fun. I don't think I can ever be as obsessed as Millie or Maria. And I just think it was so funny that Maria had all these like hacks and tricks that she knew. And I was just like, how do you figure stuff like this out? Holy shit. But yeah. It was a lot of fun. So I hope we get to collab on something again. Daniel Patch, thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Thank you, thank you. Took a day off from work because I'm sick, but your birthday Zatsun concert was low-key a good reason to call off anyways. Oh my gosh, perfect. But also, hope you feel better, and thank you so much for spending your day off with us. Thank you. Ibis, thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Wish you lots of love, health, and power to withstand all the hardships of every day. Oh my god, I can't read this language at all. I'm so sorry. I don't know what language this is. Means happy birthday in Kazakh language. Oh shit! Wait, that's so cool. Wait, I wanna Google Translate this. I don't know how to read this at all. I wanna hear what this says. Oh my god, there's no text to speech. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hold on. Actually, they don't have like a text to speech available. Okay, I'll try to read it. Tugan konin zben kitikite min Enna. I don't know if that's right. That's just like how they write it in the alphabet. But they don't even have like text to speech for this. That's so cool. Text to speech. I want to hear what it sounds like. Oh my god, they actually don't have it available. Why? You know what? It's time to go on YouTube. Happy birthday in Kazakh. Let me just hear it real quick. Oh my god, this language is difficult. Holy shit, I don't know how to say it. Pawanka, what? Wait, can you say it slower, mister? Pawankonan? What? Kotoposun. Kotoposun. Konan. Kotoposun. Powak, powak, oh my god, I can't say it. My tongue does not work. Kono, oh my god, I can't say this language. It's so hard. Oh my god, how is he saying this? How is he saying this? Hold on. Kawankanan. Oh my god, I don't know what he said. Kottobosm. Kawankanan kottobosm. I think this is the best way I can say it. I know I'm probably saying it wrong, but like that is so hard. I feel like Kazakh is such a hard language. It's also probably because like, you know, all the languages I know are like not very similar to it, so that's probably why. Oh my god, that was so hard. I had to listen to this like 30 times. This man is so good at teaching. Okay, thank you so much. I can't believe I have a fan from Kazakh. That's so cool. Holy shit. And my tongue literally does not understand how to place itself when I spoke that language. Oh my god, that's so hard. My brain was like short-circuiting. That's kind of cool though. They should really have the text-to-speech for that language. Why don't I have it? Pat PP, thank you so much for the DONO. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is insane. 宝贝，生日快乐！明年的今天我们也要一起 一起过哦. Yes, next year we should celebrate together too. Thank you so much.
I can barely speak my own languages. Holy shit, I'm a stupid ass bird.
Tapio, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh, and happy birthday to you too. Oteko. Oh, Oteke, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Glad you're my first ever VTuber to donate to. Wishing you well. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done donos, and then next time we'll do birthday supas. Or maybe what I'll do, I'll write it out. Because I want you guys to know that you're appreciated. But sometimes some people might not be here in the VOD or something, so sometimes writing it out might help so that oh, there's my name, Sergey, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Arky, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, bitch. Please don't read this on... Oh, shit. Sorry. You gotta put the bracket first. You can't say happy birthday and then in brackets don't read this out loud. Thank you so much. I'm reading it in my head. Yes. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Sorry. Ziply, thank you so much for the Agadono. Thank you. Thank you for all the wonderful memories you've given us. There has been many funny and happy moments, some real talk, and maybe some sadness. I appreciate every single minute. Hope you all the best today and in the future. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dragon Anante, thank you so much for the Akadono as well. Happy birthday, Anna. May your birthday be as wonderful as you are, and may your year be filled with love, peace, and prosperity. You guys actually make me feel like such a wholesome streamer. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? Every day I swear at least 10 times, okay? At least. And I talk about a lot of things. Some things maybe I shouldn't, blah blah blah. And you guys still say nice things about me. The fuck? What's wrong with you? Caraway, thank you so much for the Akadono as well. You're my first Kamiyoshi and the person who got me interested in Nichi and VTubers in general. Holy shit, I introduced you to VTubing? God, I don't even know that much about VTubers. Thanks for being you. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much. Honestly, sometimes my friends will talk about VTubers, like indie VTubers. They'll be like, oh my god, do you know this indie VTuber? I was like, who? I'm like, wait, you don't know this person? They're so popular. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm low-key a normie. Actually, they'll be like, how do you not know this person? You must have seen their model. I'll be like, yeah, I think I saw it somewhere. Yeah, this person. They reached out to me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, cool. I'm like, why do you not sound as excited? I'm like, because I'm not. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. I care that you're happy. I just don't care about the situation. It just doesn't do anything for me. I'm actually a lot more happier when I know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I don't want to sound like I'm an asshole, but it makes me sound like I am. But I just don't know about some people enough to really care about, certain situations. But I still am very happy for my friends, When they're happy, I'm very happy. I'll be like, I'm very happy this is happening for you because it sounds like it's very important to you. And then they'll be like, thanks. And some people think I'm being petty, but I just don't really know, the actual situation. Oh my god, Diego knows. Yeah, I'll talk to Diego about this. I'll be like, yo, sometimes I get a lot of shit for not knowing too much about my VTubing community. It's like, oh my god, you don't care about it, you didn't research about it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, I'm too busy trying to deal with my trauma and abuse, okay? I'm trying to live my life, okay? I know I'm a VTuber. Just because an English teacher is an English teacher doesn't mean that they necessarily know all the English language, okay? All the English, words, okay? They might come across a word where they're like, I've never heard of this word. What does it mean? How do you use it? Why does it exist? What's the origin, Just like that. I don't know every single VTuber. Do I care to learn it? Not really. That's a lot of people. And also, TBH, me being here was a big surprise. I used to make fun of VTubers. I used to be like, what the fuck? All they do is sit there and play games. Shit. Now, I have received the biggest karma I've ever gotten in my life. I'm like, oh my god, these people are talking to like strangers from all over the world. And they're low-key like pretending that they're all friends. What the fuck? And now I'm here and I'm like, fuck. It's a little bit more complex than that. I understand. Okay. Perhaps I have been a little bit ignorant before. But yeah, I literally was like that. I'm not even joking. That's why I'm super duper open to like people who are like that. Because I was like that too. You know those like haters and stuff? Low key, that's me too. I'm actually very toxic. Well, I used to be more toxic. Yeah. Like, you know, the people who are like, oh my god, you're like a terrible person. Like, honestly, like, I understand. Honestly, I really do. So that's why probably, like, when I come across situations like that, it doesn't really hurt me that much. Because I know once upon a time, I was in your seat. And I was just like, you know, angry at the world and, you know, bitter, more bitter than I am now. And blah, 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 okay? I'd be like, oh my god, why is everybody making up a fucking lore? Like, why? Like, there's lores about people being butterflies, about people being kangaroos. Like, oh my god, is there like literally a lore infused with an animal every time? I was like making fun of VTubers left and right. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Completely transparent. I was literally like that. And I hate myself for that. I think it's a wonderful community for the most part. It's a lot of fun, and which is why people do it. And like brings people together. So, you know, I don't know why I would shit on that. You know, this is coming from somebody who watches like Queer Eye and like cries from it. So like, you know, people can be very complex, you know. You could be like a very toxic person, but then on the other hand, you could be very wholesome. You know, that's why I'm saying it's never black and white. So, you know, now I'm a fucking infused with my least favorite animal ever, a bird. So like, I got my karma. Like I really, and I also like grew up a bit. Not like, well, obviously with age, but like, I mean, I grew up in maturity. Because low key, I would like make fun of people, like you know, I'd be like, oh my god, what the fuck, what is this? You know, that's when VTubers first came out. You know, I'd be like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Like robots? I know, I was such an ignorant person. I'm still very ignorant on like other subjects and stuff. You know, I'm still kind of like that, towards like other things, I guess. But now I'm a little bit more like open-minded. I'm like, oh, maybe I should like check it out before I judge. I mean, low-key, I'll still judge, but I'll still check it out. We can tell, Enna. Okay, thanks. But you know, I love VTubers. Now, I think they're cool. Well, most of them. They're also just people. I used to make fun of like face cam streamers too, honestly. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I used to be like, wow, like sitting in front of the computer all day and, you know. Oh, flesh tubers? Is that what it's called? Not face cam? Oh, flesh tubers. Is there anyone who you didn't make fun of? You see, that's the good thing about me, which I would like to highlight, first of all, because I'm telling you guys all of my flaws. But I just want to highlight this one thing. I literally make fun of everybody, including myself. And if you compare, I actually make fun of myself a lot more. So in that sense, it's very equal. Like, it's not like I make fun of other people and I'm like, I feel like I'm better than them. I literally like feel like everybody just sucks equally and I suck a little bit more. So like, it's not even like a narcissistic thing. It's just, I hate being alive. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Flesh tubers is a weird word for me. I didn't know it's called flesh tubers. I think that sounds really like funny. Is flesh like makes everything sound a little bit like very, I don't know. When you say flesh, it just reminds me of like open skin, which means like you know Titans from Attack on Titan. Yeah. Honestly though, like I did watch a couple of like flesh tubers, I guess. Like PewDiePie, I used to watch when I was like very young. I used to watch like Bob's Beauty because like she was really pretty. Oh, Michelle Fan. I liked her voice, so I'd have her in the background. Yeah, I watched like a lot of the very mainstream old YouTubers. They were just really fun. Oh yeah, I watched like Ryan Higa. He was really funny. Like his skits and stuff. And then Kev Jumba was one of them. Do you guys remember these names? Like they were like really, really old YouTubers. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing now. Oh, and Wong Fu Production. Oh yeah, if I wanted to like, you know, be in a community full of like single sad people, I would watch Wong Fu Productions because they always made a skit about like, you know, breakups and shit. I like that shit. Oh yeah, Freddy, he was really funny too. Yeah. I know. My Chani? Yeah, I watched a little bit of him. Not as much though. I used to be very young, like I used to be very young watching these people and they sort of like influenced my humor too. Oh my god. Low-key, Filthy Frank. My most guilty pleasure. That guy was funny as fuck. Oh my god. He was like controversially funny sometimes and I'll be like, oh, I should not be laughing at this. Oh my god. I really think... But the thing is, I really looked up to his music a lot. Before he became like Joji, Filthy Frank, like he would like leak bits and pieces of like his music. And even though they were like shitposts, like they were honestly really good. And he had something there. And I'm so glad that he actually made a career out of it. Because I think he's an artist now. So that's where your humor came from? No, my humor comes from like a lot of people. But like... I mean, sometimes I'm gonna be honest, as much as I did like his content, some of his content were so gross. Like, he would do some weird ass shit. He would, like, throw up in a cake and then bake it, and I could not watch that. Like, stuff like that, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna watch that. But, like, yeah, it was... Like, it's a little bit too much sometimes, yeah. For me, that's a bit too much. But, yeah. You know, I mostly liked a lot of his, like, musical shit posts. They were so inappropriate though. I don't know. He was like messed up. He was messed up, but I was low-key messed up for liking it. Yeah, it was mostly the music that I really liked. There was like this album that he did when he wasn't like Joji yet. I think it was like called Charlie or something. It was really good. It was a really good album. But yeah. I mean, I didn't really watch him religiously, but I knew a few of his videos, especially the pink guy, you know, that guy in the pink suit. Oh my god, he was like crazy. But yeah. Probably why I'm so fucking weird and toxic, not gonna lie. Okay, but nowadays, like, it's weird because when I was younger, I actually did like a lot of the crazy, like, content. Like, they were like, you know, this weird shit. And inappropriate. Now that I'm older, I actually watch a lot more wholesome YouTubers. One of them being like Kimono Mama. Oh my god, I love watching her. I watch her every time I like have dinner. It's basically this Japanese mother who cooks and introduces like mostly Japanese cuisine to, you know, on her YouTube channel, and she cooks with her I don't know how old she is, but she's very young. She cooks with her child who she's been like on the YouTube channel for about like 2 years now, so we kind of see her grow. And sometimes like her husband will appear. It's really, really cute. Yeah, I love her so much. She's like one of my biggest inspirations as of right now. Yeah, she's really, really hardworking. She's a really hardworking mother. And on top of that, she's juggling like YouTube, which is a lot of work, and I would know that. And she's also just trying to like, you know, build up her own like thing, you know. So it's really, really sweet. I think she's super duper cool. You know, for somebody who is kind of interested in like having a family, like her story really like... See, like this is what I mean. Like I like Filthy Frank and people like Kimono Mama. Like I like both. No, I love the toxicity and I love the wholesomeness too. I got problems. Oh my god, I love watching June and Rachel too. They're so sweet. I used to watch a lot of June's cooking videos because he is so fucking good at cooking. Holy shit. Yeah, I watch a lot of wholesome YouTubers nowadays. Especially cooking. I watch a lot of cooking videos. We are multi-faced beings. That is true, yeah. Bart Baker? Yeah, oh my god, there was this other, like, cook that I really like. I forgot. Wait, hold on. I forgot his YouTube channel, but I watch him very often. I just always forget what he's called. Oh, I watch a lot of Adam Neely too. That's more like a... This guy like is very good at like breaking down music theories and stuff, so I watch him a lot. I also watch... Wait. What is his name? Most people don't talk about Mystery Guitar Man. I didn't really watch him before, but I knew of him. Like, he did some cool songs. Oh my god, I watch a lot of Daniel Thrasher. He's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I love Daniel Thrasher. He's so funny. I love his skits. They're so funny. Where's that guy with the cook? I forgot his name. It's the guy with the long hair and he cooks and he like... Something. Wait, I'm trying to look for this guy. Joshua Wees! Yes, that guy! Oh my god, he's so good at cooking. Also, Adam Raguche? I don't know how to say his last name. He's really good too. I like Adam Raguche because he like his is more casual and he kind of breaks down things very well. He's really good at that. Joshua Way's like his production quality is really good, so I like watching like his videos because it's very clean, you know. Yeah. I love watching cooking videos a lot. Like a lot of these like VTubers, sorry, not VTubers. A lot of these like YouTubers, they're really like good at explaining things. I like people who like can explain things and break it down because it's easier on my smooth brain. And yeah, they're just really good. Yeah, they're very like, I feel like they're very, you know, they're not really doing anything. They're just like talking about food and it's just like, it's a nice time. So honestly, as I grew up, like my interests have changed. You know, I'm liking more like these sort of things. But yeah. Yeah, I watch a lot of like those things. Yeah, I need to like get back into cooking. Adam's videos are so educational. They really are. Honestly, sometimes I really want to like interact with them. And I know like it would be weird because I'm a VTuber. But the only thing is I think I like swear too much to be like, you know, I say a lot of shit. I feel like sometimes I might like actually take away from other people taking me seriously. Which I totally understand. I just have a really bad potty mouth, but obviously if I ever got the opportunity to even like, you know, have some sort of collab with like any of these like wholesome like YouTubers, oh my god, I like will hold back so bad. I will be the most wholesome girl you will ever see, I promise. I love them so much. I enjoy their content. And I don't know, I just really like them. They're my Oshi. Oh my god, Chad, I have to pee, sorry. I thought I could like hold it, but I can't, so I'll be back. happened? What? What happened? Welcome back. Oh, did I DC? Huh. Are you scared? What did I do? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... Wait, what happened? Oh, the stream went offline. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay, we're gonna continue and then I'm gonna go eat because I'm actually so hungry. Okay. Where did I end? Sen, thank you so much for the happy birthday message. Thank you. I love this interaction between Enna and Alouette peeps. It's so wholesome. Sometimes we can be wholesome. XDG Xmon, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Supa, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is your pizza here yet? Oh, I haven't ordered it. I was gonna order it after the stream because like I don't like to like, you know, interrupt the stream and like go down and like pick it up and shit. So fine, I'll just order it afterwards. Where am I? Bumbling people, thank you so much for the Supa people. Thank you, and thank you for helping out with the concert too. Thank you. Koko no Kakan, thank you so much for the birthday message. Thank you. Bye. Thank you so much for the happy birthday greeting. Thank you. Dorata, thank you so much for the happy birthday greeting. Thank you. Pyrobug, thank you so much for the happy birthday greeting. Thank you. Shizuku, I like how this person wrote happy birthday. Yes, it was my birthday a couple days ago. Thank you very much. Do not be confused. It is true. Thank you very much. False Herald, thank you so much for the birthday greeting. Thank you. Dr. Frank Chibi, thank you for the birthday greeting. Surprise, roll that dope encore. Happy birthday, Enna. Here's to the gremlin times, the songbird times, and the general platonic affection your fans have for you. Thank you! January, thank you so much for the birthday greeting. Thank you. Disco Mooney, thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts you've given us. I'm so happy to have you as my Kami Oshi. Here's to another year. But wait, why are you putting up question marks? Here's to another year? Okay, what's with you guys and question marks? You know you only add question marks if you're not like you're not sure of it, right? Right? That's how it works, you know? Yeah. Yes? No? Right? Okay. Fabrizio, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Neon Donut, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. My birthday is on February 21st, and I'm so blessed that the concert is on my birthday in my time zone. Your passion and talent in music really inspires me a lot. Also a big fan of new jobs and Samurai Champloo. It's great to hear you sing Shiki no Ta. 生日快乐 Anna 姐姐，爱你，谢谢 Thank you so much, and 生日快乐 to you too. Thank you for celebrating it with us. Bella, thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Thank you. It was too late in England for me to join your birthday stream, but happy birthday, Anna. You bring so much joy to me when I'm in this depressing country. Lamau, love you. Oh my god. Can you speak Chinese in like an English like a British accent? 你好，大家。我喜欢吃 No, I don't think I can. It's kind of hard. 大家好吗? No? That's kind of... No, I mean, it's a little weird. Well, I tried. Thank you so much. And also, honestly, England, you know, your weather is probably very similar to Canada weather. It's very gloomy, so I feel that. Voitan, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Cook some chaos up. I will. Morning sleepy. Finally got some good rest. How was your week after the birthday event? I'm so tired. I'm not even joking. I'm like still tired. But like in a good way. Enna Court has concluded we need an AFK Enna hoodie with all your AFK faces over the years. Wait, we need an AFK Enna hoodie? Oh, like my AFK... Okay, 1 second. 1 second then. Me. I got you guys. 1 second. Let me change underneath the table, okay? 1 second. You want one with the hoodie? Okay. Have I never done that with the hoodie? I swear I must have done it at some point. Alright. Alright. You want the hoodie with the AFK face? Ready? Make sure to take a screenshot. And let me put the hat away. Is that like too big? You got it? Oh my god, I have so many outfits. I'm so lucky. My kitty mama has given me so much options for outfits. I'm kind of spoiled. I'm a spoiled princess. There you go, Enacor. Thank you guys so much for, you know, again, the birthday present and all your hard work too. Thank you. Even though one day I'll never be able to join. It's okay. I'll just join in my heart. Vibes, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Maestro, thank you so much for the dono as well. Going back to earlier, I would love to see a GFE stream. You are very good at roleplay as a bad girlfriend. The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck, man? And I mean that as a compliment. It's always hilarious and entertaining. I hope you get inspired to try some of these ideas for ASMR streams in the future. First of all, you wouldn't know what a bad girlfriend is because you don't even have a girlfriend in the first place, but you have nothing to like judge it off on. Okay, you don't have a precedent to like base off like anybody else from. So number one, that's number one. Number two, you don't know if I am a bad girlfriend, even if I'm role playing or not. Okay, so like, yeah, you gotta watch it. Okay. All right. Okay, let me see. So we still have the birthday concert SUPAS. I think what I'll do for this one is I'm gonna like write down everyone's names. And then from yesterday's played up. Yeah, let's do the played up ones. Okay. Wait, is Katie Mama here? Ah, Katie Mama's here! Hi, Katie Mama! Wait, oh my gosh, Katie Mama, why are you still awake? Oh my gosh, it's so, like, late or early over there. Katie Mama, itsumo arigato! Katie Mama's like, the birthday merch that they drew is so good. So, I can't wait until... This is so narcissistic. I can't wait until the birthday merch, like my birthday merch, arrives for me because I just want to have Katie Mama's art on my desk. I know it's a picture of me, but you know, it's really beautiful. I love it. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, some dude, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Oh my gosh, thank you. Arigato. So mysterious. Oh, you know, whenever I get an Akasupa and there's like no message on it, I feel like it's so ominous. It's like, who are you? Who are you? And like what is your purpose? You know? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna read the plate up SUPAS, and then after that I'm gonna order a pizza and then like eat it and probably take a nap because I'm so tired. Oh my god. Keelich, thank you so much for the first SUPA of plate up. That's a surprise. And Chiliax comes in with a very close second. Thank you. Wow. What is happening, Chiliax? Your technique isn't working nowadays. This is the second time you've been out super chatted by someone. What is happening? It's very interesting. That just shows me that you are not an AI. You are indeed a human being. That's good. That's a good thing. I'm happy. Sulu, thank you so much for the Aka. Oh my gosh, congrats on 2 million for your Love Space cover. Oh shit, did we get to 2 million? Wait a minute, really? We did? Oh my gosh, we did! Thank you guys for 2 million! Holy shit, this is my first ever 2 million solo cover. That's so amazing, thank you! Oh my god, my love for Connor is so strong! Of course. It is the cover in which I confess my love to my beautiful, non-existent husband that reaches the 2 million mark because love is what makes the world go round. Thank you! I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much. Sosa Man, thank you so much for the Supa! Enna is really Gordon Ramsay of the group. I feel like in Played Up it should be Millie because she's so pro at it, or Maria. Chovek, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you. Miguel, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you. You said you played a lot of cooking/diner type games in the past. Which one was your favorite? Also, congrats on Love Space cover 2 million. Thank you! I think Diner Dash was like one of my favorites. Like, I can remember playing it non-stop as a kid, so I really like that. Majin D, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you. The bomb is here. Thank you so much for the Supa. Ambitious. Seasoned head chef Millie, ambitious sous chef Maria, nervous station chef Enna, the optimistic junior chef apprentice Ver. How many restaurants will they close today? Stay tuned to find out. I should have read this in the beginning. I'm so sorry. That's a really good introduction. Peter Cappy, thank you so much for the Supas. It is now a good time to mention that pizza means pie in Latin. Wait, really? Pizza means pie in Latin? Oh my god, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Thank you. Customer Support Johnson, thank you so much for the Supa. Eisendale, thank you so much for the Supa. Kyle Testa, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you! Oh my god. Yep, that's it. That's all for the Played Up. Alright, guys. I'm so sorry. I wanted to finish all the Supas, but I didn't. I guess I, like, underestimated how many there were. Because usually we can catch up, but this time there's actually, like, so many. And I just want you guys to know, I really am so happy that you guys were able to either be there during the birthday Zasanan, or the concert, or even just to watch the VOD, and even here today. Finally, it is over. We can resume back to our normal activities of playing Bully, and you know, whatever other game I'm gonna be playing next. Okay, I'm so excited. We can all chill now. Okay, we can finally we can do, like, I don't know what we're doing, but we will do it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm honestly, like, you know, as stressful as it was, I don't know, it's always worth it, which is why I keep doing it, you know? It's like a very toxic thing. It's like, oh my god, like, is it worth it? And then I do it, and then it's worth it, and then I do it again. I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing this? And then if it's worth it, it's just like goes in a limbo. But yeah. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. And thank you so much for making my birthday so special again. And now I have added memories to, like, the Higurashi concert as well. Higurashi concert in my first year, childhood songs in my second year, and also, yeah, and this year I got to even celebrate with, like, Scarlett, who's new to Niji. So it's nice that her birthday is next to mine too. Yeah. And now it's finally over, and we can enjoy life again. I feel like I'm one of the only people who, like, dread their birthdays because I know I'm gonna be going extra hard on it. You know? But low-key, it's worth it. If you guys are happy, I'm very happy too. I'm serious. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna be collabing on Reimu's channel. We're gonna be reading Valentine messages and making fun of y'all. You know, because Reimu and I don't have a hobby. And we're gonna make out in front of you, and that's another thing. Okay. And then Saturday, I'm gonna continue playing Bully. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm excited. And I'm gonna have to take another rest day on Sunday because I'm dead, guys. Holy shit. I just want this canker sore to go away because it's really hard to talk with this canker sore. It's already a lot better, but it is, like, quite... it's just annoying, that's all. So yeah. I promise I'm gonna finish up the rest of the super chat. Again, I'm really sorry if I haven't gone to yours. I'm gonna do my best. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, don't bring this arc back, okay? I closed this chapter of my life. Connor, please. But I'll watch the VOD after this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Ooh, stop. I already let that love go, okay? I seriously already did. It's been like over a year. Please don't make me want to play Detroit Become Human again. Seriously, guys. I might actually just like every time somebody who hasn't played Detroit Become Human plays Detroit, I might just ask you to be like, yo, can I like hang out in your stream? You know, like literally this has to stop, okay? No more. I need to move on. He's like my favorite character ever, but he's not real, and the real person is married and he's a different person, so I can't. No, we gotta let go, okay? Seriously. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm like really tired. Who should we raid? Ooh, let's raid Millie. Millie's doing a fan-made game. Okay guys, I'm gonna go and eat because I'm fucking hungry as fuck. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, my voice is dead. Thank you guys so much for today. I had a lot of fun going on tangents. I know that's why like we didn't like, you know, maybe probably couldn't catch up because of that, but you know, I had a lot of fun, so I'm sorry. Please take care, have a good day, have a good night, rest and eat if you haven't, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on Reimu's channel, okay? Okay, bye guys. Otsuana. Enjoy the outro, it's really cute. Bye bye. I'll take a picture of my pizza later. Bye y'all.